Well, chat, here we are once again. A fabulous new day starting a fabulous new week. Happy Sunday, everybody. Dash here, how you doing, my man? How's your Sunday going? That's right, chat. We're going to be covering today's Phil's restream, but before we do that, there are a couple of videos that I've seen from Duty that I do want to cover today that I get a chance to cover yesterday, because, you know, we had a lot of fun, and also on Ice Stream. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Dashpear. I'm gonna work on updating it a little bit more, but it is Zombie Fan. What's up, my man? How you doing? How is your Sunday going? Anthony, big ups, big ups. Yes, time for more DSP salt. Like I said, we're gonna get started with some of the videos I wanted to cover from yesterday. He is gonna be going live soon, chat, but we're gonna cover some things. But before then, let's actually get a head start. A good head start to see what we got for today. And always, OBS acting stupid. No surprise there. So, there we go. All right, chat. Let's get on started, shall we? And for the sake of time, I'm going to speed him up to, oh, nope, not that one. We're going to speed him up to 1.5 because whenever you spill at normal, he just goes too slow. So we're going to do 1.5. He definitely has. And the reason why I'm picking Duty's videos is for time, and he gets to the Duty points. I know Snort Hogan brings the longest stuff, which is great. But when you're trying to get to certain points, you know, Duty streams really gets to there, and that's where it's like really good.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money.
Really got money.
I'm not gonna. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna refund games, man. Like if I buy it and I legit try it, I'm not gonna refund it. Like refunds are for like you buy a game, it doesn't work, right? Like for example, I bought the RoboCop expansion, the DLC expansion on PC. I played it for less than 2 hours, and I got to this one spot where it soft locked. Like there was no way to make advancement. You would touch this console and the game would crash. And I was like, well, that's stupid. Like I can't advance. And I tried it 3-4 times on stream. It just crashed.
Phil, first and foremost, you talking about, yes, that was a bit of a hard lock when it came to RoboCop, especially for the DLC. But if you actually would have focused and actually, not focused, but if you actually did a little research and found a way to get around it, you would be able to fix it for your PC. But again, Phil, you just went a halfway lazy, not doing the proper stuff, and that's the reason why RoboCop, the DLC, failed. Now, he did beat RoboCop, the main campaign. He did finish that, which, I'm gonna see if there's a this how you don't play. I'm going to definitely check that out. The 10 seconds are only worth watching to me. Fair enough.
Every time. Like I can't play it. Then you get a refund because the game's messed up, right? Like if you buy a game and you just don't like it, I'm not gonna refund it. I don't need my money back. It's a few bucks, right? Was it $5, $10? They can keep the money and continue to make good games. That's fine with me.
And the funniest thing with that is, Chad, anytime when it comes to a game that he's not happy with, of course he wants to refund it, but he knows once it goes beyond a certain amount of time, which I forget for Steam, you can no longer get a refund. And that's what's sad about it. And it's like, and when it comes to Phil, we know when it comes to the majority of these games he doesn't like. But the thing is, he's not doing it for fun and stuff. He's trying to do it for pretty much profit. And we know if he doesn't reach a certain amount of money when it comes to his said video games that he plays, he ends up sending them to the late stream. And if it doesn't work there, it goes straight to ban world.
Yeah, it was really annoying. I mean, sadly that's the thing with PC gaming is you get those situations and you just gotta kind of accept it. You have to say, well, I'm gonna get the best graphics.
I never watched a Duty stream long enough. That's fair enough. Dashpear, that's fair enough. I mean, I know for each streamer is different. I know a lot of people are not a fan of Duty. Some people are not a fan of Start. So I totally understand that.
Right? Probably overall a way wider selection and library of games than if I was a console gamer. But you're gonna essentially get a bunch of games that end up having these kind of issues, bugs, and you know they're not finished or they crash, and you gotta kind of deal with that, right? Exactly. No Super Real Vibe says Black Friday real life shopping can be hectic. Thank God we got online shopping. Dude, all right. I got to call this out. Ready? Pet peeve of mine.
Oh, pet peeve. Here we go.
Pet peeve right now.
Here we go. Pet peeve.
You go online to see what's on sale and they say, door buster deal. What door is being busted? It's an online sale.
Phil, it's just to hype it up just so people can actually pick up whatever the deal is, whatever product is on a deal for a sale. That's the whole point. That's why they literally said door busting deal. It's to hype it up. Only sub to him because of his intro, not his content. That's fair, Dash Period. That is very fair. But Phil, what you fail to realize is that is with any company. They always do that. Tism alert. I know, right? Zombie fan, here we go, another Tism alert. It's just any little small thing that is not a big deal. It's like, matter of fact, it's like he's trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. Like, Phil, this is a small, tiny thing. Why are you trying to make this a big deal about it?
The idea, the phrase doorbuster originates from physical sales on Black Friday when people actually.
I'm sorry, my brain hurts. My sister's. I'm terribly sorry about that, Dash Period. How's your sister? Is she okay? Like, I'm praying for her.
Rush the doors of a physical retail store and bust them down to try to get the cheap products. You know, the one PC that they actually have at like Best Buy or Walmart that's
Dash Period, it might be best that you take some time. I mean, I know you're here for some laugh and giggles, but if you need some time for your sister, I totally understand that, my man. Look, that your family's far more important than this. Family's way more important than this.
$300 because they only have one in stock. The rest are more expensive, but they claim they have it, so everyone rushes the door to try to get the one PC for $300. Or the stupid $200, giant TV that's a piece of garbage that probably has 10 dead pixels when you buy it, and it blows out within 2 months. Those are the door busters, okay? There's no such thing as an online door buster. You're not busting.
Yes, there is, Phil. There is plenty of time you have a door busting deals. You have it on Amazon, Walmart, many others. There are such thing as door busting deals. It really irks me that he can't understand that. What's up, Dark Side Rant? How you doing there? It just really hurts my head. It's like, Phil, how do you not understand that? Like, how do you not understand it? Like, come on, man. Like, you should literally not be over here making a big deal out of this.
Any door. Literally, the sale is there, and you buy it, and nothing happens. You're not competing against anyone else to get the
He
product.
never will understand that, Dash Period.
There's no idea of competition to get something by charging the door and busting it down. The reason they call it that is because they're trying to act like it's a big deal and you should get it. So it kind of like adds emphasis and hype on something that probably isn't even that big of a sale. And doorbuster deal, it's so good. No, they're probably trying to sell you junk. A lot of the times, I've worked many retail jobs, okay? We worked at, when I worked at Circuit City, okay, and Best Buy. I worked at both Circuit City when they used to exist, and I worked at Best Buy.
I'm doing pretty well at the Dark Side Rants. I'm doing well. Happy Sunday.
PCs that were literally shipped in only for sale on Black Friday.
Wait. Hold up.
It's a big deal, and you should get it. So it kind of like adds emphasis and hype on something that probably isn't even that big of a sale. And doorbuster deal, it's so good. No, they're probably trying to sell you junk. A lot of the times, I've worked many retail jobs, okay?
Yeah, you only have been to a couple retail jobs. To I remember Best Buy. What was it? Best Buy, and there's two other ones. Oh God, Circuit City, and I believe he was at. I'm trying to remember the third one. Circuit City, and I think Radio Shack. I could be wrong on the last one, but the thing is, he's worked some retail jobs, not many, and all three of them he got fired for. I thought DSP worked. They helicoptered him. He did, Anthony. He did. That was later on with his father. In the very beginning, when he was much younger, he had these other little retail jobs, which mostly typically that what happens when when you start get into the job field, the working field. When you were like really young. We're talking like 15, 16, 18. Yeah, you go into the retail parts. That's happens to me too when I used to work at CVS before I was let go a long time ago. Whoops. Oh, hold on, chat. Sorry. Let me pause it. Sorry about that, chat. That's Raw Phil. I'm just waiting to see when Phil actually goes live there. Sorry about that. But that's the whole thing that he doesn't. That's the only thing he fails to realize, that it doesn't matter. My older sister was part of Black Friday 06 when the Wii came out. Oh, nice. So you're like the middle child there, Dash Peer? That's what's up.
When I worked at Circuit City, okay, and Best Buy.
Okay, see, there we go. Circuit City and Best Buy.
I worked at both Circuit City when they used to exist, and I worked at Best Buy. No exaggeration. The doorbuster deals were one of two things. Either PCs that were literally shipped in only for sale on Black Friday, you knew they'd be gone, and then you never have them again. So it's like a one-day deal, or trying to get rid of old stock, like old shit that we don't want anymore because it's outdated. So you mark it down a little bit, and you try to sell it and act like it's a deal, when in reality it's an older PC no one wanted anyway.
Phil, first and foremost, when they do get new hardware coming in, new PCs, yes, it's a door busting deal because it's a brand new product they want to get out there, people to buy. And when it comes to the older product, they're going to have what is called a clearance to get them out of there. They're going to be going for a cheaper price because yes, they have so many of them. So what's the problem with this? I don't understand why you all of a sudden you want to have a tism over this nonsense.
But it's a deal now, so buy it. So people are buying old shit. Like, that's the doorbusters. There was never really that big of a discount. I think the biggest sale I ever saw was like DVDs. Back when everyone bought physical media, you could get like 5 DVDs for like $25. So a DVD that's normally like $20 was like $5. That gives you an idea how much money that they would make selling physical media. They would be making insane profits, but they're trying to liquidate the inventory to make room for more. So they try to sell it at like a super cheap rate. I saw stuff like that.
So pretty much what a business is supposed to do. They're trying to move stuff out of there to get for it, but they want to remove old product to put new product in. That's any retail, and it doesn't even matter if we're talking electronic stuff. That could be food products, it could be drink products, clothing, whatever. Phil. No matter what, a company is trying to get rid of their old products, and then sometimes you have what is called a like I say, a clearance sale or going out of stock sale, whatever you want to call it, where they're trying to remove the old product to make room. This is stuff that business does, Phil. You should know this because, again, you used to work in retail. I'm the fourth. Oh, okay. So you're the fourth in line. Okay.
But outside of that, there was never really that big of a deal. You know what we used to do? How dirty this is? You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
I worked at Circuit City. I worked in the computer department, okay? The night before Black Friday, or the 2 days before Black Friday, because Thanksgiving we'd have off. So it was like Wednesday night, right? They would print us out at night all the new tags for Friday, for the doorbusters and all that. And so let's say, for example, there'd be a hard drive, okay? And the hard drive sells for $150, okay? Here's the new tag.
Hey, listen. So I do have a job. My job is to make sure watch out for this idiot right here. What's up? So how's your Sunday going?
It would say Black Friday deal, regular price $220, now on sale for $150. What are you talking about? The normal price is $150. It's not on sale. But didn't you know that the actual list price of that hard drive originally, like 3 years ago, was $220? So technically, we're not lying to the customer, even though it's actually not a sale. They think it is, and they'll buy it. So you actually didn't reduce the price at all. You're selling it for normal price, and the tag says it's a sale, and it's not.
Phil. This is the reason why you should never take advice for somebody that did work in retail and has never ever worked in management, because this guy was just a retail associate. And remember, that's as far as he made it. They know what they're doing, Phil. They're trying to get people to buy the product. So they're going to either lower the price or actually make the price, not too expensive, but a decent amount of money. This is the way to sell it out. Again, they're trying to make money and save money. Yes, Circuit City did go out of business, because that is pretty sad because of, well, you can blame that on Amazon, but this is how companies do it, Phil. Again, let the managers handle the sales and you just sell the product. It is that simple.
Those are the Black Friday sales, how they used to be. And I don't know if they're still like that anymore, but that's exactly what we used to do. It's so underhanded, the shit. I'm like, oh my God, just to try to sell some garbage, Make a
I was on my streams of the night. Oh, that's what's up, Anthony. That's what's up.
Here's something you might not realize. Any of these
well, I'm just doing a few errands I need to do. Understand about that, so.
Marshalls. What's the other one in my area? There's like 3 in my area. We have something called Burlington, okay? Or
Burlington Coke Factory, same thing in my area.
Any of these stores that are known to be discount stores. Ross, that's the other one I was thinking of, Ross, okay? They don't have Black Friday sales.
Yes, they do. They have a Black Friday sale. They have plenty of sales for that. They even have a sale for like way before Christmas. Okay, they do have that. That is a big fat lie.
They don't exist. Those stores are already discount stores. So if you go into them, the prices are already slashed.
And when it comes to the Burlington Coke Factory, they do this all the time. In my area, they like to do a going out of clearance or going out of sale. What was it, clearance, going out of business, whatever. They do this all the time to get people to buy a lot of products. And then guess what? They're still stuck around.
What do you think they're going to do? Sell it at a double slash? It's the same. People go in there on like Black Friday and they're like, oh, big sale. There's no sale. It's the same price. I don't know.
No, there is a sale. Guess what? If they're going to shave off, let's say $3 or $4, it's still a sale, Phil. Again, the company is going out of stock. There you go. Thank you, Zombie Fan. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name, but that's what it does, Phil. It's literally trying to get people to buy the product. Again, they got a slash of, a couple of dollars, $5, $10, whatever, or sometimes 10%, whichever. It's still a sale. Fun fact that. Oh, NES and the Blockbuster Saint's birthday. Oh, wow, wait. Blockbuster and Super Nintendo had the same birthday? Holy crap. There we go. I was there when Toys R Us was a thing. Same thing. I was there when Toys R Us was a thing, and good God, I missed that company.
Why people think that. Like, it's always the same. But they run in there thinking there's a big deal. Or here's another one. Any of the designer clothing stores, they also don't have Black Friday sales. They claim they do, but their prices are usually the same sale they always have. They don't change it, but they just say Black Friday, but it's the same exact price. So most people who rush out to try to buy stuff today don't really end up getting a deal. They just get so caught up with consumerism, they're just buying stuff at normal price, and they don't realize it. But online sales do exist. I can contest it.
Phil, both these sales exist, same thing online as well as in the store. I've seen that plenty of times at Walmart. That one company that you hate with a passion, even though they're doing pretty, very well. I've seen that too many times.
It's last year. I bought that PC I'm using right now to capture and stream, and it was on sale for I want to say it was like $1,650 or $1,700.
Chat. Hear this again. Remember this streaming PC that he said that somebody also donated. Let's go back.
Buying stuff at normal price, and they don't realize it. But Online sales do exist. I can contest to this. Last year, I bought that PC I'm using right now to capture and stream, and it was on sale for like, I want to say it was like $1,650 or $1,700. And right after the Black Friday sale ended, it shot up to like 21 and change.
So again, and the reason why I mention this once again, remember, Phil said in the past that the gaming PC was donated and the streaming PC was also donated. So again, once again, Phil confirmed that he bought this PC. Again, let him talk long enough and he'll start telling the real truth on himself. Case in point with this, Phil. Thank you very much.
Saved like 400 plus on it just because I bought it for the Black Friday sale. But in general, the physical stuff, you're not going to get a deal. Online, apparently, you can get some really good stuff. We're going to look
Phil doesn't know. Phil doesn't know what he's talking about. Exactly, Anthony. He never does. He never does.
Controller for everything, and it's just not good for everything. You guys probably haven't seen it yet. If you're a newcomer, I have a callus on my thumb.
Phil, that's just a wart. Okay, a callus. A callus will literally have not scars, but y'all know what a callus is. He just has he has what is a warp with it because he pressed that button a little too hard. I know which controller he's talking about. I don't have it. I have spoken to other people that do have that controller. They don't encounter the same problems because he's about to bring up when he was playing Silk Song, which by the way, Chad, the reason why he wanted to talk about his thumb hurts only because he was up against either a very difficult puzzle or a hard boss, so he's trying to find a way to complain.
The lump right here, it's actually hard to see now, but I have a callus on my thumb from playing Hollow Knight Silk Song because that game needed such intense platforming, jumping, dodging. My thumb kept rubbing this rock hard button that's on the Elite 2 controller, and it literally gave me a blister and a callus on my thumb that still hasn't gone away a month after beating the game.
That's not a callus. You have a little bump there, a warp whatever, because you pressed the button too hard. Not a callus. Guess what, Phil? If it was a callus, it would be a lot harder to get off.
Frustrating. So I want to get, definitely, I want to get a better controller. I'm going to look for a new Lego build. For those who don't know, this is not a real Game Boy. This is the Lego Game Boy.
Phil, nobody cares about the Lego Game Boy that you literally did on stream and it took you forever to do. Nobody gives a damn about that. I've seen Iviga do plenty of Lego builds. It didn't take him this long whatsoever. And he made them far more entertaining. Oh, now we go to the next one, chat. Sorry about that. Again, I want to make sure we cover these things before Phil goes live, which he has not gone live yet. The slideshow's still going.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. I really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Oh, I know. I am L3 did $5. Says you should claim these channels live streaming your stream. One has a lot of people on it. Okay, so
one has 500 people on it. Now, okay, they'll talk about Raw Phil there. And here's the funniest thing, chap. The last time Phil tried to pull the stunt and he didn't do it himself, he used one of his lowest supporters, aka Super Puppy. Within the same time period, Phil got strikes himself. They were bombing at the same time, saying, "Oh, okay, hey, there you go, learn something right there."
In regards to what I talked about with Asmongold, and he literally confirmed it, right? He's confirmed it, that people live restream me, post up my content, you can't find me in the algorithm, you get them first, right? You might say, well, why don't you claim it? Asmongold said you can claim it. You can't. Do you want to know why Asmongold thinks you can claim it? Because he's huge. When you...
Fun thing, chat, fun thing, and actually, Zombie Fan, he could test this because he's some content too. If I want to, I can claim people's stuff, and I'm not a million sub channel. I don't do it because it's not worth it. Remember, the untold golden rule into YouTube is you don't content claim people because that's the nuclear option. You don't want to do that. And in Phil's case, he shouldn't do because once again, I said it before, if he pulls that stunt again, he'll get strikes. He already has it happen to him multiple times. And again, he has not learned his lesson.
Look at a certain level. I think what people have told me is around 100 subs, or excuse me, what the hell? 1 million subs. If you have 1 million subs boy, I can't talk right now. If you have around 1 million
Sega
subs on
Super
YouTube,
Genesis. Oh yeah, I remember that one too, Dash Spear. I'm actually a fan of the original Sega Genesis.
Your network gets the ability to content ID claim people. Normal people like me don't have it. It's nowhere on my dashboard.
It is on my dashboard at 2, Phil. There's been a couple times I've seen people going over my content. Guess what? I don't hit the go and content claim them. I don't do that because again, not worth it. 2, at the same time, people could go over my content and make it better for themselves. That's the whole key thing about it on YouTube. Again, not hard to do.
So these people who are literally stealing every single day,
Are you referring to the tractor birds? There are 2 of them. The first one, which I wasn't a part of, I don't remember. I wasn't part of the first tractor purge. The second one, yes, I do remember that because several channels such as Duty, Stunt Hogan, and a few others got hit, and they had to not take down the content, but they had to hide the content for a little while before the strikes came off. I remember that, and that's when I actually started to throw my hat in the ring.
Have no ability to stop them. The only way I could stop it is by filing a lawsuit against each individual person, citing the videos and streams that they are stealing. That's it. Which I can't do. I just definitely can't afford. I don't have the time to do. I'm a one-man show. You know, I don't have a team of people.
And the funniest thing is, Phil, if you were to do that, you'd be spreading your money way too thin, because I'm glad Iviga went through this and a few others went through, and I wish Meth Bear was here for this as well. But here's the sad part about it, Phil. It would cost you lots of money just for the lawyers alone to look at it. Again, they go by the cases, all that stuff, Phil. So again, and number two, you don't have that kind of money because you love to pour into Scopely.
You're working who can handle that. It's just me. So sadly, there's nothing I can really do about it unless I get to 1 million subs. Apparently, if you get 1 million subscribers, YouTube enables that option in your dashboard, and then you can claim the people that steal your content.
No, you cannot.
Guys, but,
no, you can't. No, you cannot. Yes, you can, Phil. You don't need to be a 1 million sub to do that. There's some plenty of people done that. Matter of fact, I hate to say I'm going to bring this one fool up, Quantum TV. How many of us remember that arc? Quite pathetic, and he was not a 1 million sub channel. He was what, a 20K sub at the time, and he was going around striking a lot of people. I remember that crazy saga.
People say to me, I'm being negative when I say this, I don't think I'm ever gonna have 1 million subscribers, guys. I would love that. Don't get me wrong. I'm a hard worker. I'm a dedicated person.
Hard worker, please. You do the most laziest content of all time. You want to do maximum profit for little work, or little work. Yeah, pretty much minimal effort. Excuse me. Maximum profit, minimal effort. That's what you want to do, Phil. And the sad part about it is, you could have been a million sub channel a long time ago. You started back then with PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, obviously Keemstar, and all of them are far above 1 million channels. Hell, you got people that just came out recently, such as Ackman. He's a 1 million sub channel. Another channel by the name of MK and Fire Ice. He pretty much does only gameplay, non-commentary gameplay, and it's very entertaining. Do you know how much have you spent on Black Friday? Lewis, somewhere between like 2,100. I think more than that. I remember, like, again, I watched the Iviga stream, and I didn't want to stream that because, oh boy, it was bad. It was bad. Plus, I had to work that day too.
Who wants to put out great content for you? If you haven't seen the 68,000 videos that I put out in 15 years, I think that's enough evidence of that. But I don't think that the content that I make is 1 million.
Sega Genesis was released in 98.
Like the
Wait, it was? I thought it was released in 93. It was in 98, 89? Holy smokes, I didn't know Sega Genesis was released that early.
stuff that I'm doing isn't going to bring in 1 million subscribers, like ever. It's not going to happen. Now, someone on the other side just said, what about copyright claims? Copyright claims are completely different from content.
Say that was there too, Lewis.
Means you can make the content, and the content will still be on YouTube, but I make money on it instead of you. Because it's my content you're stealing, I keep all the money. In which case, go ahead, steal as much as you want. I'm making dollars on it, right? Copyright claims shut down the content, saying you stole my content, I own it, it's my copyright, remove it from your channel. The problem with that is no copyright strikes on YouTube stick unless you issue a lawsuit. So let's
Again, you shouldn't do that, Phil, because that's a nuclear option. And guess what? If you were to pull that with certain detractors, there's going to be plenty of others that's going to come out of the woodwork and actually answer the call and probably do the same to you and want to take you to court just to see if you're actually going to go through that. Again, we know you're not going to do it. What you're going to try to do is have your little buddy there, Super Puppy, to do your dirty work for you. And how we knew about that is the one time when you actually got 2 strikes, Snort Hogan, I remember this, tried to be nice and tried to explain to you about the whole situation, and you still BS him.
say right now, whoever's live restreaming me, I issued a copyright strike against them, which I could do, and legally it's in my right to do that. YouTube.
Oh, go ahead, please do. I like to see that, because guess what? You could go ahead and copyright strike me if you want. It's still a transformative work because I'm adding commentary. I add other things to it. So go ahead and try if you want to. Do you think the new desk fits in this room? Who knows, Lewis? I hate to do it. I got a funny feeling that either today or tomorrow he's going to set up, and that's going to be the whole stream, and it's going to be quite pathetic. What if he tried out on Vigo? You trust me, Vigo will have no problem going back at him. He will have no issue with that.
You would take that claim, apply it, and shut them down. All they have to do is do a counterclaim form. It takes 2 seconds. And after the counterclaim goes through, it takes a few days, and their video goes back up.
93, that was Sonic CD. Oh yeah, that's right, Sonic CD did come out.
Who issues a lawsuit takedown against the channel, and then YouTube actually executes a full takedown. And usually, if a lawsuit hits a channel, they'll shut the channel down.
Here's the other thing, Chad. Here's the other thing why a lot of There's only certain channels that have no problem with the lawsuit. When you do a lawsuit, then you have to dox your own information. In other words, you have to send who your real name is, address, all that stuff, whatever, to go through the whole lawsuit. Many channels, including myself, it's not worth it because that's the reason why, because we don't want to give out our personal information. A friend of my channel by the name of Klutzy King had one of his videos strike from JTech. And I mean, I believe he did do some of a counterclaim for it, but he had to be careful because he didn't want to send out too much information. And oh god, you had many content creators reacting to that. So again, most content creators really don't want to go through the lawsuit because then you have to dox your information, and it's really not worth it. Not that it's too expensive. The only person now who actually gone through that would be oh god, it begins with an H. It's, the name is slipping my mind. H something. I know it's H something that has done it.
Okay, but it's, as I said, it's like a hydra. You cut off one head, 3 more sprout out to replace it. You take.
Well, there you go. That's how detractors are, Phil. Again, you cut 3 off, 6 more pop up. Real simple. Who's JTech? JTech is a fanboy, a Sony fanboy who sucks the tit of Sony PlayStation and literally will bash anybody that doesn't support Sony. If you are an Xbox player, he's going to bash you. If you are a PC, he's going to bash you. And the funniest thing is, if you do content on him, if he feels like it, he'll go ahead and try to strike you down. He's done that with Klutzy King. He's done that with another person by the name of Fatanga Plays. He's done to a few others, and each one of them actually counter back on him.
Down one troll, more trolls are born. So I don't bother with it. You can't do that. You know, the copyright way is just not the way to go about it. Unless you're filthy rich, okay? Seriously, unless you're absolutely filthy rich, there's no way to actually take down someone who steals your content. But if you get that claim tool, that's the way. I'm not kidding you when I say if I were to claim all the content that's stolen off my channel, I'd be making probably double the amount of money that I make right now.
And the funniest thing is they can counter right back, and all that money you made, you got to put into lawyers. So again, it would not be even worth it for you, Phil. The best way to get rid of your trolls is not address us at all. Just focus on your gameplay. If you do that, we will literally disappear over the course of time. But will you do that, Phil? No, because you got to constantly bring this up. And again, mind you, Chad, this was Black Friday. He brought the trolls, he brought detractors up again for hours upon end. It was between 3 hours of talking about detractors, the other time shopping, and maybe what, 30 minutes of gameplay? That's it? Yeah, zombie fan JTech. If you know JTech, oh boy. Sony will turn 80 next year. Damn, 80 next year? They've been around that long? I thought Sony came around. Well, Dashbeer, look at that. I just learned some new information. I might have to check that out a bit more.
They're all just making all this money on the back of my hard work. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, I don't make a single cent off of you. Here's the thing. I have a real-time job in real life. I work overnight, okay? And I make a decent amount of money for a decent wage. Again, I do this as fun. I'm not monetized yet. Will I get monetized at some point in time? Yeah, I will eventually. But here's the thing. I'm not worried about money. I just do this just to have fun. And it's just crazy. Yeah, trust me. I know about JTech and... Anthony, we're going to derail chat for a little bit. When it comes to JTech, he's known for 2 things. He's known for, you remember when Microsoft was trying to buy Activision and the judge told nobody to restream it? He got caught for that. He got in trouble for that. And Navy fan, what's going on, my man? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? But Anthony, JTech got in trouble for that because Fatanga said, hey man, you shouldn't be restreaming. He took his stream down and obviously he said, Fatanga snitch on me. It's like, no, Fatanga didn't snitch on you, JTech. You were streaming it live and you tried to hide it. He did get in trouble for that, but unfortunately he wasn't really sent for jail for that. The other thing that JTech is known for is sending unsolicited dick pics to people. He's well known for that, as well as talking to minors. Yeah, he's been caught for that too, and it's surprised that his channel still is not taken down for that. Hang in there, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Did you also have a great Thanksgiving, Navy fan? Yeah, zombie fan. Oh yeah, he's well known for that. There's been plenty of people who have shown that information, and thank God I got blurred out because I do not want to see that. But yeah, that's why those are the 2 things. Those are a few things he's known for, and besides sucking the tit at Sony. Drink for that? Go ahead, drink for that. We know you love drinking gin.
I didn't bring them up.
Hold up.
All just making all this money on the back of my hard work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hard work. Who cares about that, Phil? Nobody cares about your hard work.
Listen, someone says, stop talking about the tractors. I didn't bring them.
Thank you to the person that said that. Again, once again, this was at the time day 5 talk. I think either day 4 or day 5. And he's probably gonna talk about the tractors again today. And speak of which, let's see if that idiot is live yet. Nope, he's still not there yet. So we're still gonna keep going until he goes live, chat. Yeah, it was okay already. Hey, listen, I got plenty leftovers too. There's Navy fan. I got plenty. I see. Zombie fan. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask, brother. I know you was a bleach after seeing that. I'm glad I did not see the uncensored one, man, because oh god. And a couple other people that I've talked to over the years, they seen it too. Same thing you said. They wish they never saw it. I'd rather watch a detractor content than to watch DSP. There you go, Anthony. Listen, same here, same here. Sometimes I'll watch the raw Phil, and there's nothing wrong with raw Phil. I love raw Phil, but you go there for hang out, talk to people. If Ice goes live, I'll go and watch him because I'd rather watch him. Plus, I'd rather hear the commentary. If Vega streams, I'll go watch him. If WIP restreams them, I'll go watch them. I'd rather watch one of them just go through with the commentary than to listen to Phil's mouth, because there's been times where I want to bash my head against it. Yeah, Navy fan. If you know anything about J-Tech, oh boy, that rabbit hole in itself is something else.
Up. I'm responding to a super chat. Would you like me to ignore that super chat? I could. Do you want me to? I'm just...
Phil, there's been plenty of times you ignore super chats from trolls and you say, hey, thanks for the money, dummy. You've done that plenty of times now.
Honestly responding to what someone just asked me. I will ignore it then. If it bothers you, then we don't have to talk about it. I'm having a good time. You're right. I don't want the whole day to be brought up like that. Like someone asked. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't want the whole day to be about that. You're right. You're absolutely right in that regard. If it bothers you, then fine. We'll move on. Punk Pina just became a member. Thank you so much for the membership, Punk Pina. I appreciate that.
Punk Pina. Thankfully, I know nothing about Navy. It's best not to know, because when it comes to the Sony fanboys, let's just say they're up there. They're up there.
Let's see here. Someone tipped $1.50. He says, what you want to get is a 27-inch 1440p QD OLED 240 hertz or 360 hertz for your gaming monitor. Does that sound right, guys? Jay says, how about a Grinch?
I'm glad that got skipped because that wasn't all that important. Again, at this point in time on Black Friday, he was too busy shopping online when he could just easily did this offline. It was a waste of time. Is it worse than Phil? If you're talking about J-Tech, he's up there. Phil is still way worse than J-Tech, but J-Tech is up there. There's a lot too when that comes to that rabbit hole. Trust me when I tell you that. And will I ever cover J-Tech? No, because I'll let the salt miners handle that. Unless he's mentioned something about Phil, I'm not covering J-Tech. I just know a decent amount about him.
Tip animation. Ooh, I would like that. See, here's what I have. Well, hold on, let me do a quick shout out, then we'll talk about this. Super Gaming Lagoon did a $2.79 Canadian super chat. It's about $2 USD. Where'd you get the screen in the back? The screen in the back is the Divoom Pixu 64. It's a digital...
Oh, Jesus Christ, nobody cares. We're gonna skip this part. I don't care about that shit.
Community of creators who make content for this screen, and that's where I've gotten most of these from. There's a few that I get off the internet, but this actually comes right from the app that comes, with the product, and I love this screen. It's really good. You can get big ones too. Like there's ones you can put on your wall and stuff, but I just needed one for the backdrop, and I think this is a perfect thing, right? It's really nice.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Phil, because you literally spent the whole stream putting that up, which you should have just done off stream. It was a waste of time, and you also again was begging for money.
It's so good. It's very versatile too. There's apps and things you can install on it. You can have this thing track. Let's say you're a creator that tracks the stock market or Bitcoin. You can actually have a ticker that goes there that tracks stuff live. It's insane. It's a pretty good product. So I do recommend it. Give it a look. By the way, if you're going to buy one and you want to help me out, if you look at my videos, like my vlogging, like my podcast, or any of my vlogs recently, usually I tag this product in the description of the video.
There you go. Because yes, exactly. He did get it because of Kino Casino. No, but we all remember that.
See, product shown in this video. And if you click through and buy it through there, that's an affiliate link and I make some money. So I just want to throw that out there. Yes, hashtag ad. That is an ad, advertisement or whatever. But I'll make it. Also, Navy fan, I have this at 1.5 because a normal speed, Phil just takes too long to just get to the point. A few bucks if you do that. No one's ever done it before. I'm serious. Like I've been advertising this thing for a year. No one's bought it. So I don't even know what I make. If you were to buy this, I don't even know what I'd make on it because no one ever done it. But just so you know, it's there. Okay.
Jesus Christ, that was just a huge waste of him talking about that. All right, we're gonna skip this part. We have seen the intro plenty of times. Don't get me wrong, love these intros, but we see it enough times.
A celebration while I do it. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Already, he's gonna be taking a shot. Remember, chat. Remember, former alcoholic. Chat, is there such thing as a former alcoholic? Because to my knowledge, there's only two. Exactly. Exactly, Navy fan. Trust me. And thanks to Dash Period, who reminds me it's more important to listen at 1.5 than normal because he takes too long.
Thank you, everyone, for the continued life, Gamers for Life.
Sorry, Chad, but I had to skip that. I hate his music when he finally hits his goals. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Here's something that I would like to say.
Oh, here we go. He's about to say something. Here we go.
What I'd like to say is this. Thank you to those of you who are coming by and supporting for the right reasons, because you like
it. Here we go.
Now you've seen my content and you like it. A year ago, I did a collab with a bunch of drama creators. And the reason I did it is because...
Oh, here you go. Talk about Candle Casino. Here we go. Thank you, Mars Champion. I'm glad you said that too. Exactly, chat. There's only alcoholic and recovering alcoholic. There's no such thing as former alcoholic. And again, when it comes to Phil, he's not a recovering alcoholic. He is one. There's only I'm sub to Xbox, Microsoft, and Sony. I'm mostly sub to Microsoft because for things I do like about that, but you know. And I say that as someone whose parents died. Ooh, sorry to hear about that. So I'm really terrible to hear about that, March Champion. So which means that you definitely sustain from drinking alcohol, which I totally understand that. The right reasons. Exactly, Navy. Exactly.
I didn't think I was ever going to be able to be recognized anymore for gaming because I had become this meme on the internet, this negative meme, right?
That you started, Phil. You the guy known for pretty much May 1st. You fought that. The steak rant, which you had a meltdown over. This obviously the spoon rant. You had a meltdown over that. Your racist jokes. So yes, a lot of these memes that people make fun of you about, you started. And let's not forget the most, I want to say not the most recent, but flow known for this year, 220, again, because you are 220 because you did a pretty good job of annoying Officer Winfrey. Or Winfrey, how you say her name? Winfrey, excuse me, Winfrey. What is he bitching about? He's just bitching about stuff. I'm going over stuff over Black Friday, not the whole thing, but certain parts of Black Friday. And I just want to get the point because he will be going live soon, which I'm surprised he hasn't gone live yet. My ex-brother was, and oh yeah, alcoholism is not a good thing. That's why eventually I mean, I do drink too, but I really want to cut back even further and further. Like once, I usually like save it for every other weekend, but I just want to cut even further back, Chad. I just want to cut way further back at this point. Like that's why I drink more tea and water and stuff these days. Of course, I was much younger. You know, you're young, you're trying to live life, have fun. At 38, nah. Because I'm gonna get to the point where I just want to have a drink, you know, here and there, you know, cut down even further back, and it takes time for that stuff.
And so that collab worked, but it only worked within the drama sphere. So what ended up happening was, oh, DSP's cool, and all these new people came to my content and showered me with support for like 2-3 weeks. But after that time, what happened?
Lewis, he is an alcoholic. He is. He's now finding excuses to literally drink on stream. We know he drinks gin in his little thermal vase over there. Do you love iced tea? Yeah, iced tea is good. I like iced tea. I prefer making it at home. Well, I know you had the store bought. I prefer making it at home. Big difference.
They were like, oh, wait a minute, we don't like gaming.
And sorry for that. That was a soda I will open up.
Creator and talk junk about this person and insult this guy. So I actually did some of it, admittedly. And now I kind of look back at it and I'm like, you know what? It made me feel dirty. You know what I mean? Like that's not me.
It made you feel dirty. I really did. Why'd you take a shower? But it made you feel so dirty. Oh wait, sorry, Chad. He is here, Chad. He is. Oh my Lord, have mercy. That backdrop. All right, hold up, Chad. He is here. He is here. He is here. We're going to get some skip juice because we're going to need it because I got a funny feeling he's about to talk some stupid nonsense. So we're going to get some skip juice. We're going to finish this up, which actually we're going to finish this up, and then we're going to go to his live stream.
People who were like talking on social media about me and like, oh, let me just randomly aim at this guy today and attack this person.
I don't drink at all. I only drink when... Hey, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that, Navy. There's nothing wrong with that.
We're like, what are you doing? This isn't the content.
Do you get watch any of Google's? Oh,
like lowbrow garbage. This is what you said you're.
Shut up, Phil. When it comes to Google, Anthony, I love Google because the way he cooks, the way he does his steaks, it is so good. Because that's how I learned the trick from him. It's better to season your steak overnight with salt, so that when you cook it, whether you go sous vide it or grill it, it actually has the salt. So you can just add other seasons to it. But I love Google Foods, and when it comes to his side dishes he makes, oh my God, he is on point. Trust me, any cooking advice, I'll listen to Google. Not from Phil, because we know he can't cook, nor can his wife can cook. I was in a deep state of depression during the lockdown, and I was thinking about No, 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 no. Don't, Dash Peer. Don't do that. I remember the lockdown. No, it's not where when you like that, you should nobody should never drink like that. Um Always, yes, yes. Skip juice. When it comes to skip juice, we need it because there's been times where he's just talking over nonsense. I want to get a decent amount of skip juice.
And I was like, yeah, but don't you see that I'm getting a rise and I'm getting views and money and support and all this? And they were like, yeah, but it's going to be fleeting because if you keep making that content and you go down that avenue, you're going to lose us. And so I had to do some soul searching. I did. I had to look in, like, what do I really want to do? Do I want to be popular?
Phil. You joined up with Kino Casino because you knew damn well you was gonna get a boost, which you did. I remember that whole arc because once you join up, I remember when Duty was covered it. Unfortunately, he got demonetized over that. And again, you did get a little W for a while, but then once they started razzing you for a little bit, all of a sudden you had problems. Not only that, they wanted you to do stuff outside content, you know, come on the floor, hang out. You didn't want to do that. They presented you ideas. You didn't want to do that. And any ideas that you wanted to do, they're like, dude, that's not a good idea. But you got upset about it when you didn't get it your way. Not only that, when they tried to contact you on your day off, you were so pissed off about it completely. You can't search for something. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Soul. You cannot search for something that you never had, Phil. You never did. I want to know how I want to know how to handle any drinks when it comes to that. Dash Fear, I have like a powder one that I take, and I only have like one a day because when it comes to energy drinks, you gotta be careful because they have a lot of caffeine. If you had too many, you can't OD on them. I've done that through the past once. Not if I'm feeling. They'll never want to do that again.
Popular by any means necessary? Or do I want to be popular because I'm putting out passionate content and people like me for who I am and for what I'm recreating that I really like?
Phil, nobody, listen, when it comes to your content, it's not that digestible. They have to break it up again. The clip channels break up to make it digestible, number one. Number two, you still do drama even after you broke up from Kino Casino. Again, once again, talk about detractors, talk about them. And if I'm not mistaken, chat, wasn't that long ago? Hop in voice. Hold on, Lewis. I'll pop in voice. I'm gonna pop in Ice's channel here, or pop it is. But the sad part about it is, Phil, and before I get my train of thought, didn't you just say you don't do this content because this is sissy content? Did you say that anybody does it, they're a sissy? Like, hello?
Because so many people go down that path of drama, right? They do the drama content, the insult stuff, watch other people's content, react, say it all sucks. You know, so many people do it. They're like a dime a dozen. I think what people don't realize is right now, if one of these or two of these or 10 of these drama creators disappeared, would it really affect anything? Because there's always more. It really is like the easy way to make drama, is it not? It is like just make content and make a lot of money. Always talk shit and
always talk shit. Keep going.
That's not who I am. At least not anymore. Like when I was younger, I used to do that kind of stuff in the street fight community particularly. But now I'm 43 years old. I don't want to make that content anymore. And so
you still took jabs at, you know, the Street Fighter community. You still done that. You still do this very day, Phil. You took a shot at Bishop. I forget his name. Bishop. I know I'm saying this wrong. You took shots at him. Vishant. There you go. Thank you, Lewis. Vishant. You took shots at him, Phil. I didn't forget about that. You took shots at plenty of people. Oh yes. DSP, you are the least passionate gamer on YouTube. Exactly, Anthony. Exactly. He is the least amount. When it comes to his gameplay, good God Almighty, majority of us don't watch, including myself. And don't worry, chat, we're not going to cover him playing Super Mario. It's not worth it because the last time he did it,
it isn't worth it.
The last time he did it
isn't worth it.
Exactly, Lewis. The last time he did it, I wanted to bash back against the wall, and I was at work. I'm like, yeah, I'm turning this shit off. I ain't gonna turn off and just listen to music because it's not worth it. I actually see there was gonna be some clips from it, and not too many of them. I know Memeology did a clip to it to get to certain parts, and I give it a meme because good God Almighty, to sit through that nonsense. What's up, Dunce? What up?
So, what is he bitching about now?
I don't know. This is from Black Friday. Well, I'm just going over the clips. That's why. So I'm only going for this.
That's in the Black Friday. I thought he was live right now.
No, he is live. I'm just getting some skip juice. I want to see exactly how much skip juice I have, which is still not enough. We're gonna build some more. Like I said, after this video, we'll jump over.
So now,
a year ago, I had this big surge of popularity for like a month.
Right by
then I didn't want to do the drama stuff anymore, and it just went right back down to where I had been. And now on top of me, not only having all these detractors, I now have new drama creators because they were all upset that I didn't want to play.
Okay, that's what's up.
Their game, and I basically kind of screwed them over because I, for months, kind of played their game and then just.
Piggy wouldn't order food
now this year.
Food truck.
No.
Piggy order food from a food truck?
No,
Or
he
pick up food from a food truck?
no, he couldn't. He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He wouldn't even do that, Lewis. Like when it comes to anything when it comes to food, he'd rather get DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whichever. That's how he prefers to do it.
I feel like right now what's going on is very different, and here's why.
He wouldn't
You guys
even
are my
take a
audience,
chance on a
and you're
food
in
truck,
like mine.
even
We're
if
not-
it
you're
was
not
an
here because you want drama.
A-rated
You're here
food
'cause you like
truck.
gaming, you like
Exactly.
chill times, right? Like I feel like the Asmongold crowd is also the kind of crowd that I would garner or would have if people knew who I was.
That
Phil,
Black Friday stream, I was at a thing
you was at where?
during the Black Friday thing. I think I was with my
You probably was. I was at work with the Black Friday stream, and I was watching it through iVega and stuff. And good God Almighty, I give iVega to cover that nonsense. But
what about the Thanksgiving stream?
oh, I did that. Good God Almighty, that was horrible.
That I was at my brother-in-law's restaurant enjoying Thanksgiving. I was drinking.
I remember that. You was there. I remember that.
Yeah, I was on your stream that day, and I wasn't that like out of control like Piggy.
I know, right?
You're not here because you want drama. You're here because you like
I
gaming.
was having
You like
better
chill
food
times,
than Piggy.
right?
Because
Like I
Piggy's
feel like the
food looked
Asmongold
like
crowd
shit.
is
Pull
also
up
the
his
kind of crowd that I
Thanksgiving
would
plate and tell me
garner or
what
would
you
have
think of it.
if
Hold
people
on,
knew who I
I'll
was.
get to that, Lewis, because I don't
So
want to
now
lose
I
my
feel
train
like
of
this is
thought here.
different. Like this is coming
I'm
about
getting to that.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
worry.
Go
No,
right ahead.
you're fine. You're fine.
and I'm very happy for that. Like
Okay. Phil. The last time you said this, you had the Keno Casino dents over there. And guess what? They were over there rise up for a little bit. And you was trying to, at the beginning, have fun. But you was actually getting butthurt. And eventually, you started to ban each and every one before you literally had none. So when it comes to the Asmongold's dents, you go do the exact same thing. Matter of fact, Chad, he's already been doing it. Because there's a couple of names that some people already told me that's a, I want to call them dents for Asmongold. I mean, we'll call them dents, but they're like a fan of Asmongold, and he banned some of the names. So again, watch over the course of this month, ladies and gentlemen. Watch how he's going to start banning them too, and the money's going to completely dwindle. He's going to go back to his old ways by, I want to say week 3. I know some people have said by December he's going to fall back. I want to say week 3 he's going to fall back.
I really do want you guys to understand that I this is who I am. This is not me putting on a show. This is who I've wanted to be for 10 years. And it's hard when everyone else says you're something else that you're not. And like, but no, if you would just watch the content, you would know who I really am, and no one will watch the content. They just want to
You
watch
okay,
me,
Vanger?
you know?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
So
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got a book for you if you're into reading.
Oh, I'm definitely into reading because there's a couple books I have here.
I'm feeling different.
Have you read
right
Batman
now.
Resurrection?
Like a year ago? Yeah, I had
No, but I have been
checking.
checking out oh god, what's that one Batman book that just recently came out? Batman Absolute, I believe it is.
Revolution.
No, it's
No, I'm talking about the John Jackson Millers. It's like a continuation of the '89 universe. It's Tim Burton
Oh,
did it.
okay, that one I definitely heard about. I want to get into that, but I definitely
Absolute Batman is good.
more like the first week of December. Well, technically, Dunce, we are in the first week, but I wouldn't be surprised if that does happen sooner because, I mean, the way Phil is going, he's going to lose that audience really soon.
Yeah. And what about Christmas? Is not that far away.
No, it's not. Christmas is going to be right around the corner because we're already on today's the last day of November. Tomorrow starts December 1st. So,
Yeah.
either way, we know this ain't going to last long. It definitely ain't going to be lasting until next year. Hey, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if it lasts until January. I'd be really surprised.
But
And what
I
about
wasn't able
the
to say.
stuff with Wings of Redemption coming on Monday, tomorrow?
Oh god, that's what I'm debating if I'm going to stream that tomorrow. It just depends what time it is. If it's like too late, then I won't be able to catch it because I do have to work tomorrow. But we'll see because I don't know when they're going to actually talk about that.
Yeah,
let's make
they're
positive
bringing
change
on.
immediately.
He's bringing
Let's
back
abolish the goals. Let's
Wingo.
stop talking
I
about,
know.
raising this or that. Let's just enjoy each other's company. I wasn't able to do that a year ago.
And
I am
Wings
right
is
now. I've made these
picking up
changes, and
more
you
of
guys
his
are directly telling me
mannerisms, I think,
immediately,
in his
this
latest
is
stream.
amazing. So
Yep.
this is a wild ride that I think I'm going to enjoy a lot more than what we did last year. And this one might actually stick. Because I tell you guys, I've been through ups and downs.
Oh.
I've been
Have
through
you watched
time periods
Hey
where the kind of
Arby's
content that I did was
videos?
super popular, and then it
I haven't gotten back to watching Hey Army's videos, which I need to. I know he's brought up some things, so I got to get back to watching that.
wasn't popular at all. I was
So
like a
are
really
you
light
gonna
gamer.
pull up
I'm the
his-
most detested gamer. And
His
so for me, it's
plate
hard for
video of
me
what he
to
ate
let this
on
sink in.
that Friday
That people might
stream.
actually like me again. I'm not saying that I'm ever.
Say that again,
His
Lewis?
leftovers.
Oh yeah.
Thanksgiving
I saw that.
leftover.
I saw
And
that. I remember that. I was like, I wanted to vomit as soon as he started eating the food. I'm like, and when it comes to Phil eating his food, it's just like, it's
No,
just,
but that food didn't look tantalizing. Like
The
I
food,
think he just reheated stuff he bought.
yeah, it's stuff that he bought. This is like stuff that obviously is store bought that you could just do quickly. None of that stuff was made from scratch. None of it.
Never
Yeah,
gonna be huge. I don't think I
know.
will. I'm never gonna be a million sub YouTuber. I just don't believe that. All right.
I had
But I'm okay
better
being a
food.
220,
I had
30K, 40K, 50K
ham,
YouTuber and just making a great living and
turkey from
enjoying the
my
times that I have and
brother-in-law.
sharing those experiences with you and us just
Oh, true. Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. And I had that stuff.
And he's a chef.
Well, there you go, completely.
So who had better quality ingredients at their disposal?
having a
Well,
good time every day.
definitely you, because your brother's a chef there. Hold on, Lewis. Hold on. He said something.
Yeah.
He said something
Sorry.
I want to catch here. I'm sorry.
I am right now. I've made these changes, and you guys are directly telling me immediately, this is amazing. So this is a wild ride that I think I'm going to enjoy a lot more than what we did last year. And this one might actually stick. Because I tell you guys,
Okay,
I've
this
been
one
through
might
ups and
actually
downs.
stick.
I've been through time periods when the kind of content and stuff that I did was super popular, and then it wasn't popular at all. I was like a really liked gamer. I'm the most detested gamer. And, so for me, it's hard for me to let this sink in, that people might actually like me again. I'm not saying that I'm ever going to be huge. I don't think I will. I'm never going to be
Okay. He talked long enough. I had to really reform it. What I was going to say, Phil. You could have been a 1 million sub channel, but again, because of through your actions alone, being a complete dick online, through your racial stuff and anything else, that's why you've been stagnant. You've been stuck at 222K for literally the past 4 or 5 years. You have not grown. Not only that, you make it a habit to ban anybody that cracks a joke. And here's the thing, will this stick? No, it won't, because there's been plenty of times where people are giving you a rub, they sent their audience over to you, and once again you actually in the very beginning put this show on to be like, oh, this is how I really am, where it's like, no, it's not. And then once they start crack jokes, whatever, you start getting upset, you berate them and you ban them, and eventually the whole mask comes off and the real Phil Bonnell comes out. So guess what? You already started to ban some of them. Again, you have banned a certain amount of Asmongold's whales, or why I call them whales, audience members, and even they went back and told him, like, yeah, don't ever say this to this man again. Even Asmongold is starting to has literally said he's regret actually coming on Phil's channel talking to him, because he realized it was more of a mistake. And again, Asmongold, you got to hold the L in that one, because you should have pressed hard on Phil.
a million sub YouTuber. I just don't believe that. All right.
At
But I'm
least
okay being
Phil.
a 200
He did.
At least Phil didn't have a hospital food for a week. Fair point. Fair point, Duns. I know about the hospital food. I work at one. Some are good and some is like, unless you get it from the cafeteria, that's a whole different story. But you get the food coming straight from the kitchen, yeah, sometimes it's a hit or miss.
120, 30K, 40K,
What?
50K YouTuber, and just making a great living and enjoying the times.
Yes, Duns. He started out already. He started at what, day 2? It didn't take long.
If things change and blow up, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not asking for that.
Hey Phil, an alien obviously is a monitor. In my opinion, currently $800 sale on it, 32 and 4K, 200. No, it's still not worth that huge amount of money for an Alienware monitor. Again, you can find it for a better price than that. Mine's, huh?
Did you hear the president pulling his old tricks, not paying contractors again?
Wait, the president of the United States?
Yep, he's the
I'm not
farm he's
surprised.
trying to have built.
I'm not
He's-
surprised.
He's not paying contractors.
I'm not surprised. I'm not. It's like, when it comes to it, put it this way, I don't really talk politics, Lewis, but when it comes to that, I'm not surprised. Sonic Jade is in the house. What up, Sonic? How you doing? Happy Sunday. How you doing, my man? How are you doing?
I just want to be me and be accepted for being the kind of guy that I am, and just have a good time every day with you all. And that's happened every day this week so far. So, thank you for that. If you're here to chill with me all day today, and you just have chill vibes, you love games, you're in the right place, man. Maybe we'll have some fun. Maybe we'll upgrade the setup. Maybe we'll have some food. We'll chill. It's a good time. This is what it's all about. This is what, and again, I not to beat the dead horse, I was directly told by those drama creators last year who I collabed with, I was directly told, you cannot be you and be successful.
Phil, you cannot be you and cannot be successful. Plenty of times you being yourself and you ruin your own success. Again, you could have had a million sub channel a long time ago. But again, you decided to be an asshole on stream, on live, doing your videos and stuff, making those racial slurs and everything. That's the reason why. The only person that stopped their own success is you. When I did this is how you don't play. how bad that was. Hell, when people were going over your Street Fighter with Street Fighter, matter of fact, when Street Fighter 6 came out, he literally, the way he was acting over that, again, not too well. Again, Phil, when it comes to your own success, you're the one to ruin it yourself, not others. And again, Kino Casino, in a way, even though they're a big old trolling channel themselves, try to help you, Phil. Literally tried to. And what did you do? You literally went the opposite direction and end up, in a way, you like to say you part ways. No, they kicked you out after a while because they realized it just was too much of an effort trying to get you to do anything.
It was too much work to try to have him change.
Exactly. And the thing is, and this is, and chat, here's another way when it comes to Phil, how bad it is to work with them. Go back to side scrollers. Again, that interview should have been no more than an hour and 30 minutes. That went from an hour to 30 minutes to literally 5 hours. And you could tell Craig and Adam were just done. And they even said that it was mentally draining. Same thing with Broside. When Steve brought Broside onto the Truth Seekers, even Broside said it was draining just to even talk to Phil. Again, it's not worth it when it comes to him. Bro, Justin wouldn't even. Exactly. Even Justin Wong would. Justin Wong is actually way more successful than Phil.
We're not interesting. Your games are not interesting anymore. Games are played out. You need to change and become
because Phil, you make it boring. You actually have to do something to make it entertaining. Man, there's been plenty of times when I go on Ice, he does stuff to make it entertaining. There's some times when I go on to James Celeste when he's doing a gameplay. Make it interesting. Indrid, when she does her gameplay, make it interesting. Either like cracking jokes, being silly, something. You got to do something to make it interesting.
You have to be bad to be successful.
5 hours of nonsense. Exactly, done.
That's directly
why again, it's gonna keep getting bigger, Dash. I'm not surprised.
Off camera, of course, but that's what I was told.
And that's the thing, Dunce. He had them running in circles. And again, I'm glad I never did an interview because I'll get to the point I get so annoyed and I'll get to the point like Phil. No, stay on topic. Anybody that does an interview with this idiot, you got to go Steve's route, because when he was trying to pull that stunt with Steve was shutting it down each and every time. And that's why, in my opinion, when it comes to interviews, Steve is the best because he show you how to handle him. Exactly, Dunce. It was an answer. Even though it's not a real answer, it was an answer.
I'm doing what I love.
Yeah,
I'm having a great positive time with all of you. I haven't asked for a damn thing, and I'm successful. So I like to think that maybe I kind of knew what I was talking about, but I don't know.
No, Phil. No, you didn't. You didn't know what. No, exactly. You didn't know what you was talking about. You kept throwing stuff and hoping stuff that sticks. The thing is, Phil, when people try again, I know I'm repeating myself, and I do apologize, chat. The thing is, when people try to help you, give you ideas, you turn them each and every down and throw out your garbage ideas. Again, in the end, people gave up because it's just not worth it. Side scrollers didn't want to do anything else with you because it was just not worth it. Kino Casino did not do anything else with you because it's just not worth it. And many of us in the past have literally said it's just not worth it because it's too much effort just to get you to do the most simplest of things.
Well, I'm having a great time, man. I hope you are too. Thanks for taking me on this journey with you. This is amazing.
Okay. Thanks for saying the journey.
Okay.
No,
sir, I'm a gamer. I always have been. Back in the day when I was at the...
Hold up.
I hope you are too. Thanks for taking me on this journey with you. This is amazing. Okay? Okay.
Other than that, Lewis, what you got plans for today?
I'm a gamer. I always have been. Back in the day when I was at the... They might not even play a game more than once, right? And I get that. That's definitely
running errands. Gonna grab some tacos from a taco truck for food to eat.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The Snake Eating series is fine. Yeah, it is. It is. And also, Chad, he will be talking about, oh, he's a lifelong gamer. Phil.
Bullshit.
Exactly. Major bullshit. Phil, every game Go ahead, Lewis. Go ahead.
I deleted my save file to restart the game from the beginning. Would Piggy ever do that? No, he wouldn't redelete the save file to restart the game from the beginning.
No, he did. And the sad part about it is, when I had streamed, this is how you don't play last night, when he was doing the Adept class, it was hurting myself because he was playing it so poorly. Again, when it comes to the Adept class.
But how many gamers do you know will, after completing the game, delete their save file and restart it from the beginning?
Not too many people will do that. They'll just make another save file, unless that one they just want to do so change it a little different. But no, the save file, they usually just make another one. That's how it does.
Yeah. I do that sometimes too, but in Spider-Man, I'm like, I want to restart the whole game and redo the cutscenes.
I know the cutscenes,
The cutscenes.
the dialogue in Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3. I'm not gonna include the ending, but it has been so good.
Have you ever played Marvel Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3?
No, I
Miles
haven't.
Morales.
No, I haven't. I know it's on the PC side because, mind you, Lewis, I'm a PC gamer only. I don't really
Yeah.
I don't do consoles. I
They
stopped
are
doing.
on the PC.
Yeah, I'm
But
eventually.
there's a bonus. But if you have a PlayStation account, you get bonuses for it. Let me look right now for you on Steam and see if they're on sale. Let me see.
I mean, you get bonuses, but then eventually it comes out later on. It comes out eventually later on. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. He still thinks in the same weird way as he does towards mods. Exactly, Sonic, the exact same way. It's just ridiculous with them.
They are on sale on Steam.
See, told you. He confines to stranger he never really want. Hold on, Lewis. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. He confines to stranger he never really met and talks and commands them. Exactly, he does. In a way, he wants to control things the way he wants, and it's quite pathetic. I know a bunch of speedrunners. Hey, listen, I know some speedrunners too. Speedrunning is not really my thing because I like to enjoy the content, but I see some really good speedrunners that do a great job from the leaked DMs. That's right. I'm glad you brought that up. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Spider-Man 1 on PC, $23.99. 2 is $47, but the deluxe edition's $55.99, and Miles Morales is for $20.
That's actually, those are some steals right there. Those are some really good steals. I might even take a look to see if I can get them before next week, because that's what I get paid to get. I'll definitely go check them out.
Or they might go on sale even lower because tomorrow.
Huh.
Remember, Cyber Monday.
True. Cyber Monday. Yeah, Cyber Monday. You get even better deals, which is why Phil should have. Again, Chad, this is why Phil should just go ahead and wait until Cyber Monday to buy stuff and not restrict him. But again, when it comes to Phil, he has to do everything online.
For success.
He wanted.
If I find a game that I actually like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I want to play it.
$23,000 on everything.
Oh, Jesus.
$300
I want to have a good time playing that fun game. I don't want to be a guy that literally said,
I'm not surprised.
At its peak of popularity just to get that spike and then on to the next so I can get that next spike. If it's a good game, I want to give it its due and I want to enjoy it because I'm a gamer.
That's a lie, Phil. That's a lie. Each and every game you pick, you grab, you try to do what was the day one views and try to beat the game as fast as possibly as you can. You literally face take every single thing. And majority of the times, you was raging, complaining, throwing your controller, anything else. You was not enjoying the game. You didn't take your time with the game. So that's a load of BS right there.
How many games did he drop this year?
Oh, far too many. I know Secret Limited has a video on that, how many he dropped this year, but I do know it's double digits. Might even be, I believe it's double digits. It might be close to triple digits, far to my knowledge.
I am not a creator. I am not an influencer. I'm a gamer. I always have.
Yo, what? Wait, what?
That spike and then on to the next so I can get that next spike. If it's a good game, I want to give it its due and I want to enjoy it because I'm a gamer. At the end of the day, I am not a creator. I am not an influencer. I'm a gamer.
Then what the fuck are you doing on the internet, Phil? Then
what are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing on the internet? If you are not a content creator, if you're not a streamer, if you're a gamer, then what is your purpose online? For me, for Ice, for Sonic J, for Zombie Fan 2, and many others. When we're on here, we're content creators. We're making content. Again, Phil, if you're not here for content, if you're not doing this, then why are you on here in the first place? And number two, you're not a gamer because you said it yourself. When you get off stream, you don't play the video games. Guess what? I haven't done it yet. I'm eventually stream games on here, but I'll still play any game if I'm enjoying it, even off stream. There's been plenty of other content creators who played their favorite games on stream, and then off stream, they played it as well. What they'll do is most of the time do the side content to get through that and continue wherever they left off. Plenty of gamers does that, Phil.
Always have been. Back in the day when I was at the height of my popularity, we're talking, 2010, 2011.
His room layout, and he called it retarded.
Why am I not surprised when it comes to him? Why am I not surprised? Wish I could join.
Posted how it's gonna look.
Huh?
I'm gonna. It's crazy.
Wish I could join this, but I have to talk to Ice on Dash because I'm in somebody else's chat, Discord. Eventually, I am gonna get my other one up and running. I just need to get some things going, but I will get that up. Longer than I'm not surprised. He makes things longer than an hour. Dash Pier. I felt like in order to play Sonic, you must own a PlayStation. I mean, I can
No.
understand that, but not really. You can play it on any
I'm
console.
wondering, when are they gonna re-release? Are they gonna remake? What do you think? Are you gonna watch Sonic movie 4?
I will. As long as they bring back the cast, such as Kiana, they also bring back Jim Carrey and many others. Yeah, I'll go watch it because Sonic 1, 2, and 3.
Or what do you think they do after this?
I don't know. I don't know what they may do. It really depends. It depends. And the thing is,
Could they go the 06 route?
I mean, they could, but the thing is, I know Jim Carrey
No,
said.
but how many people you think would be like if they went the 06 route?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Princess Elise. But when the Sonic is dead and they bring him back with a kiss. Did you play Sonic 06?
No, I didn't play Sonic 06. I'll watch. Wait, the game? Or are you talking about the movie?
The game.
No, I didn't.
The game.
No, the last Sonic game I played was Sonic 3 in the 90s. That's the last one. No, Sonic 3D, but that's a lie. Sonic 3D was the last one I played. But I haven't touched a Sonic game in years. And when I stream games, and when I'm done streaming, I play my own games. Exactly, Mars Champion. Exactly.
I play my games too. I'm just taking a little break from gaming right now. I'm watching anime. I'm reading books. But I am going to play my games again.
Oh, wait, hold up. Jim Carrey said he was done, but he also said he was done in Sonic 2. Yeah, he has said that, but the thing is, if the script is enticing, he'll come back, because this one thing comes with Jim Carrey. He loves playing Dr. Robotnik. And
supposedly...
No, he does,
what do you think? Do you think what... I'm looking at the post credit for Sonic 4, an army of male Sonics. Who do you think they do? Do they do Plays the Cat? Do they bring in Cream? Do they bring in Team Chaotic?
I don't know, Lewis. I don't know who they might bring in. That's a really interesting question. I don't know.
How long until you think, if they brought in Amy, you think they bring Sally Acorn?
They had to, because they're combined together. They're going to have to bring that one.
No, Sally Acorn. You know what I'm talking about from the cartoon.
Yeah, they're going to bring, if they bring Amy, they have to bring her back too. They got to bring both of them back.
But who will he romance? Because think about this, Sally has romance with Sonic too.
That depends, because if you go by the lore, Sonic was more into Amy, I believe, but then they could change it up.
No, but think about the Archie Sonic universe. He marries Sally.
Well, true. Hold up, no.
And becomes King of Mobius.
No, they can't bring in Sally. Oh, they can't bring them in Soul? They can't? Jim Carrey's been a cosplay. He always has been. He always has been a cosplay. Love the dance scene in 3, though. Yeah, I mean, Roland. yeah, I remember that.
You can't bring in Sally. She's on the copyright because of the guy that separated from Archie Comics.
There you are,
remember, they went to comics. They said Sega owns Sally. So they can bring her in.
No, Sally.
Wait, they own Sally? I thought Sega owned Sally.
No, they don't. Sega does not own Sally. She was part of the cast. That's why when they did the reboot, they had to cut her out in the Archie comics because she falls under a lot of the other characters created by.
Looked at it. I looked up online. Yes, Sega owns the copyright to the character Sally Acorn. The character was created as part of the Western localization efforts, the Sonic Bible, for the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise in the early 1990s.
Fox, I was just covering his
Sonic
animated series.
Sally Acorn, no, they could buy it, but they do not own it yet.
They did. They went to court.
You're gonna have to have some backup on that because she was part of the cast that got cut out because of what's his name. Because she was one of the created characters that got cut.
The case of Ken Penders or Sega and Electronic Arts was a lawsuit in 2011. Sega, it was dismissed twice by federal judge who ruled that Penders needed to resolve his separate prior legal issues with Archie Comics before pursuing the case against Sega in 2013. An appeal to the Ninth Circuit
and doesn't own the Freedom Fighters. Sega of America does.
Sega
so
America
it's
does.
Okay, so it's two separate companies on them.
Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, it's two different companies. Let's finish up this real quick because we got a decent amount of skip this, and then we'll get to today's stream, which, good God Almighty, the backdrop is, here we go. And Fox, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just going over his. We're just going over his stuff from his Black Friday, but we're also gonna cover his restream today, which I can't imagine how bad it's going to be. Oops.
So,
I got so many offers.
do you think everything he bought will fit in that room he had?
Big AAA guys and even indie.
I don't care.
Play our game, take the check, say it's good. I'm not kidding you. I never did it. I said, no, I'm going to be an honest, true gamer. I'm going to say that when I play a game on my stream or my content, that everything that I'm telling you is genuine. I don't ever want to say a game is good. It's not just to make a paycheck. I don't want to play a game and be under a review embargo.
We'll see it because depends what they do in Sonic 4.
I want to legitimately play the game and tell my audience exactly what I'm feeling
at the end of Sonic 3.
I never took the bag.
Metal and Amy, depending on what color that female human character is wearing, is who they're hinting at. Because in every movie she was in, she was wearing a different color. In the first one, it's yellow, so they implemented Tails. In 2, it was black and red, Shadow. In 3, she was wearing pink, Amy.
Oh, he definitely will, Sonic. He definitely will stuff it. He's a hoarder because the amount of crap he has in the background is unbelievable. And before I forget my train of thought, Phil, you never want to took the bag because guess what? If you took the bag, you have to do what you will literally have to follow what they want you to do. A review embargo, you have to follow that, Phil, but you don't want to do that because you want to do things.
Think about Atlas Games and the Persona rule.
Exactly. Thank you for bringing it up. Exactly that whole situation. Remember that, chat? Remember how that whole thing went? Again, that's the reason why he doesn't want to do it because then he has to follow their rules.
That's why he didn't play Persona 5 Royale.
No, he didn't. And the thing is,
no, he only played 5.
He only played 5, and I believe he didn't get to the. Was it 5? He didn't, and he rage quit near the end.
No, it was I think 3 or 4. He rage quit.
No, he didn't. Yeah, he rage quit at the end, and then he came back later on to beat it, even though he hated it.
And because of that, I never got that backing that a lot of these guys do. I hate to say it. I could name drop a few people who back in the day were around the same size as me, took the bag, and went like this.
Yeah, obviously he's sending shots at PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, all of them. Yeah, nice try. We know what you're talking about, Phil. Stop the whole sneak dissing because you can't do it.
Through the fucking ceiling. They just
didn't DSP buy figures? Yes, he did. He bought figures so many times. And the thing is, it was a waste of money. And he ended up trying to sell it online. I hope somebody picked it up, which only a couple people did, and it was a regret. Now that, remember, Anthony, remember the empty game boxes? Let's not forget that too.
Skyrocketed into massive popularity out of nowhere because they all became the golden child selected gamers who got every opportunity, who were promoted by the companies. I never wanted to do that. Okay?
Of course you didn't,
so
Phil.
Same way today, I don't want to be the guy who's like, listen, I'll try any game. Don't get me wrong. I will experiment and try any game you guys want.
Let me bring up this game that he hated, Stellar Blade. Remember that, chat? Remember how much he hated that? That's just one of...
Stellar Blade?
Yes, that's still EMs. That is, and I gotta eventually get the game. That is one of many games that he did not want to play. So again, when it comes to he'll pick any game, we know that's lie. Matter of fact, oh god, chat. So help me in this one. Saying loose. Was it beginning of this year where he told people where he allowed his audience to pick certain games, but he literally still had to put an asterisk of games that he was not going to play, so don't mention them.
Oh yeah, yep, you're right.
He's done that multiple times, so that's nothing surprising.
I know it's not surprising. I just can't remember what part this year because he's like you said, so he's done it so many times. But he also
it was his last viewer's choice marathon.
Thank you, his viewer's choice marathon. Thank you.
That the choice of the games his associates the viewers chose for him.
Yes, and the thing is, he came back saying that, oh yeah, it was my viewers who chose this. It was my detractors. And I'm like, Phil, first and foremost, you would have many of us banned. Two, nobody's going to go ahead and pick which game you want to play. We already knew you was going to pick the games you want to play. And guess what? You still complain at the games that you wanted to play about. Because I remember that because he had a hissy fit moment one of the games where he was talking about, oh God, I know I'm forgetting the name of this game. He had a hissy fit because in actuality, it was showing the woman where he saw, we saw boobs. Really, it was a shirt covering the stuff up. Yes, you could see the outline of the nipples, but that's part of the game. Oh, that was last year, Dents?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah. Thank you, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He had a hissy for that. And I only played that game, what, an hour or so? And then when his chat told him just go refund it, he's like, oh, how about this? I won't refund the game. And really hold on to it. And then after the 2 hours passed, never refunded it, and Lily had a bitch moment about it.
I am within no limitations at all. We can buy or play whatever you want. I'm cool with that. But also, I don't want to be the guy that only plays the game once. And then if I like it, I'm like, drop it for the next, drop it for the next. I want to have a regular rotation of games that I like and play, but all.
Phil, any game you beat, you don't go back to.
He doesn't go back to anything. If his fan asked him to replay Star Wars,
Fox,
Jedi Survivor, or Fallen Order,
nope, he hasn't.
He wouldn't replay them.
He did not. He did not. And Fox, thank you for bringing up Cyberpunk. He won't even play Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk he dropped.
Yes.
Right when while he was playing it.
Yes, and Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games, which I'm going to eventually stream that. I just got to figure out how I'm going to be streaming, because there are some parts in there that would be like, ooh boy, but trust me, Cyberpunk.
Yeah, but you could turn those scenes into options.
Yeah, option stuff like that's what I'll have to do.
So remember when I was saying like how he got Cyberpunk?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy what Piggy does.
No, it is. It is gnarly what he does. Cyberpunk, yeah, same here, Fox. It's one of my favorite games. And guess what? I even consider that game way better than Starfield. Yes, I do like Starfield, but Cyberpunk is way better.
Do you think we get a new Batman game announced at the Game Awards this year?
That is going to be tough, because when it comes to Batman, Lewis, without Kevin Conroy, it's hard. It is hard because he's the definitive Batman.
I agree with you guys. It is going to be hard.
Yeah, because the last...
I got it for you.
Yeah, the last Batman game he was in, unfortunately, was
Suicide Squad.
Yeah. And oh boy, we know how that went. That game is.
I don't know this game you speak of.
Oh, you know what this game is. You know.
No, I do not know this game. It does not exist.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So let's not play that, because you tried to stream it. You tried to stream it. You nearly threw your PlayStation out the window. I remember that.
I'm not gonna play your favorite game.
No. You did, so don't even try it. You did. You did. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
So what about
the window?
No, you threw it out the window.
And I say something?
You wanted to keep playing it.
Oh, I want to play it? No, you wanted to keep playing it.
No, I threw it out the window. You disagreed with me.
Son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. I'm going to get you for that. And hold on a sec. Oh, if my stream's not acting. Oh, no, that's just the other stuff. Anyways, let's get back to this. We got like another.
So maybe we have nights where we try new games. Like maybe day streams are the ongoing playthroughs, and night streams are test streams. Test an indie game here, test a new game here. Do I like it? Do I not like it? Right? And we can kind of balance that.
You know what? The hell with this. He's just on repeat. I'm not going to do this. He already is on repeat, because this is stuff we're answering. We'll go into his stream. So get ready, chat. Here we go for some nonsense. And once we're going to skip that one there. This is, okay, there are 2 other videos after this. We'll get those other 2, but let's get into this, because, oh boy, this is going to be something else. What the? Come on, mouse work. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go.
What is going on, everyone? Guess what? The holiday season has begun. I'm back from break. I'm ready for a fun, full holiday-themed week of great content here on DSP Gaming.
We still got
and I
Ben
hope that you're
Affleck.
ready too. As you can see,
shut up for a sec, Phil. Sonic. Again, I listen, no disrespect for Ben Affleck. Love Ben Affleck. But when it comes to Batman, the voice anime, it's so hard to feel the...
Who do you think they're going to choose as the voice for Batman and Batman Nightfall animated movie, which is being worked on right now?
I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be difficult because
we're getting the Nightfall trilogy. We're getting a multi-part Nightfall animated movie series.
I know. I don't know. Are you reacting to Raw Phil? Yeah, I am reacting to Raw Phil. I'd rather give Raw Phil the views than this idiot.
So,
things are a little different.
You know who's streaming right now?
Who?
Good Track. The
Who?
tractor beam.
Oh yeah, obviously they are, but they're gonna go over raw Phil stuff with it. That's what we're doing here too.
Yeah.
Different. We'll take a look at my full
I'm
decorations.
I got a lot of
in
skip
a
juice.
moment. New decorations, new animations, holiday spirit and cheer. We've got a lot to talk about today, including recapping what went down on the Black Friday marathon.
Burrito for me.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
All the stuff that I was able to pick up.
You know
to
what the
improve
Alpha Store is, right?
I know what that is.
Alpha Store meat.
Yeah.
Would Piggy eat Alpha Store?
Nah, because I don't think there's not one close to him. I don't think there is.
This setup and my content,
So,
some of which is actually going to arrive live during the show, and I'm going to do multiple live unboxings.
I just called it. I told I think it was going to happen. I called it. So he's getting some of his products today. So get ready, Chad. There's probably going to be no gameplay. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Excited for that. Plus, we'll talk about the schedule for this week because it's weird. But now with all this stuff arriving, it basically makes it that
Ingrid
it's hard
she
to
is
tell
too.
when I'm doing what.
Oh,
Obviously,
Cutlass,
at
that's
some
what's
point,
up. I got
need
me
to
some
build a
chicken
desk and
thighs.
a
I'm going to
chair
make
and
it for
upgrade the
tomorrow. I'm letting
setup.
them throw out.
So we'll talk
Then
all
I'm going to
about
let
this
them marinate
today.
in buttermilk.
And if there's time, got a couple stories to cover, including YouTube's AI moderation going wild and shutting down channels that
So what-
really haven't done anything
so
wrong.
what
All of this and
animated
more
movie of
on
DC is
today's
the favorite?
first of many special holiday.
I'm going to skip that nonsense right there. Sorry, Lewis. 1 sec. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not. I thought you were mad at me. I'm like,
No. You're fine. You're fine. It's just that he's about to Phil over here being, his usual nonsense self.
I'm very excited
Yeah, I
for
understand.
what's
I
coming. I hope that you
Piggy.
are.
So
Oh,
mind you,
Piggy.
he's supposed to be playing Super Mario 2, but he literally said he just got his products come in, so he's going to do an unboxing. Which we know when it comes to his products, they take over. Which means there's going to be no
Yeah.
gameplay.
Two.
which means
Now,
how
many
of
different
his
things
stuff-
going
how
on.
much
First
of the
off,
stuff that he ordered
this is my
Friday came
holiday-
in today.
Huh?
How much of his stuff came in
I think half
that he
his
ordered?
I think half his stuff came in today. The other half he says either coming in tomorrow or Wednesday. I do remember that. And I get to say exact.
Doesn't he pay for Prime membership? It should all come in one day.
It should, but there are some products that may be like a 2-day, 3-day, something like that, depending. So there's some
Yeah.
products he got like a 2-day. Mind you, he did this on Black Friday. So, and also if you order it too late, it eventually breaks up. And I gotta
Yeah,
say
we-
this.
Had to reorder a new controller yesterday, but it's going to be coming in tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of that.
You're right. Sorry
Plus,
about that.
plus, they're doing the 1-night deliveries to 2 nights because of Black Friday and everything for all the big orders. So they already planned ahead for that shit.
And
Exactly.
he said he lives right by Amazon in Washington State.
He
So he
does.
should get all his stuff quicker.
He does. And I get to say it is not a damn podcast. Exactly, Navy. It is not a podcast.
Not a podcast.
It's just,
Think about this. Would Piggy watch any of the DC animated movies on screen?
no.
I want him to.
No, he
think
wouldn't.
about this. If someone told him, paid him, I want you to watch Batman the Animated Killing Joke, only the intro. You know what intro I'm talking about in the
Mhm, I know
Killing
which
Joke
intro.
animated movie.
I know which intro.
And you know what scene I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know.
What would his reaction be to that scene?
He'd be like, what are they talking about? This is stupid. Snort. Well, this is terrible. He would say something like that because he wouldn't get the joke.
And let me tell you this. Barbara Gordon has been with every Robin in the comics.
In the-
Except Damien.
Oh, that's right. Damien was. He was. That's right. That's right.
She has been with Dick Grayson. She's been with Jason Todd. She's been with Tim Drake.
He's been with them. I do know. Also, if you use buttermilk,
but did you
cook at
did
low
you ever
temperatures.
read
I'll
the
definitely do
Three
that, Dunce.
Jokers comics? Did you read the Three Joker comics, Vanguard?
Not all 3. I read the first 2, but not all 3.
No, the Three Jokers comic arc.
The 3 Joker
Where
comic?
there were 3 different Jokers.
Okay, that one's different. I had to look that one up. I had to watch because I knew there was a couple other comics with Jokers in it, but I gotta look that one up.
There was a comic with 3 Jokers And they mentioned Barbara Gordon and Jason Todd.
Okay, Jason Todd. Ooh, yeah, that I'm definitely to do. I'm gonna definitely look that up.
So that's why I'm saying she has been with every Robin except Damian.
No, exactly. Every Robin except for that one.
Border that I was using years ago. I'm not necessarily going to keep using this border. I just wanted to have it here today as we actually launched for the holiday
am I
season.
right or am I
However,
wrong
to show you
No,
my
you're right.
full setup for the month,
You're right.
which for the record could change, and I'll explain
think
why
about
in a
this
minute.
in the comics, including
Here we are.
Stephanie Brown.
Again,
and
minimalist
Carrie
stuff.
Kelly
I
from
don't
the
like
Dark
going
Knight
crazy.
Returns universe.
But I like having a few
How many
things here or
Robins has
there
been in
that are
total?
holiday themed.
I think it's been like 4 or 5.
I changed some coloring of different things in the background, as you can see.
Because Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Carrie Kelly, Stephanie Brown, Damian.
Okay, so it's a total of 5 then. I thought it was 6.
Or 6.
No, I thought that was 6 Robins.
Carrie Kelly,
Yeah.
Dark Knight Returns. Stephanie Brown was also a Robin for 1 point. And then they killed her and brought her back as spoiler.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Look up Stephanie Brown's Robin costume.
I'm gonna do that. Off stream. I'm gonna do that off
You have
stream.
your phone on you?
Yeah, but I do have my phone. I'm gonna do that after the stream. Look that up.
Oh, all right. I
See,
have almost every DC animated movie except for a few, but I have all the main releases.
Okay, Dunce.
Would Piggy watch the Justice League Ruby animated movie?
No, he'll more like he won't, because he's not really a big fan of the Justice League. He's not really. He's only a fan of certain people. He's only a fan of some of them, not all of them. So he wouldn't watch that.
Yeah. Would Piggy watch the Batman? Oh, keep Bruce Tim away from. Because you think James Gunn is gonna bring in Bruce Tim for anything?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. They may or may not.
Because Bruce Tim is good in the comics.
He is.
In the DC animated universe. Some people don't like him because he had this weird thing with Barbara and Bruce. Because think about it, in Batman Beyond, the 2.0 comic, who was she with before she got back with Dick?
Say that again. You was robot in there, Lewis.
Batman Beyond 2.0 comic, she was with Bruce, had a baby with Bruce, and lost the baby. Because she tried to help save somebody.
Really?
Look up Batman Beyond 2.0, Barbara Gordon pregnant.
I might have to look that up too. I'm gonna look that too because I did read some of the Batman Beyond comics, but I didn't go look. We didn't read too many of them. I only read a couple of them.
Yeah. Barbara and Bruce were a thing.
They were for a thing for a hot minute. They were.
Have blue panels instead of
And
black.
she said to
Figured
patch up the
a little bit more
gold.
wintry. Change this out from black to green, kind of festive, like an evergreen tree.
Did Piggy
We
ever
got
watch
some cool
the
stuff
Return of
back
the
here.
Joker
And some people who are
animated
longtime
movie?
viewers
I don't think he has. If he has never brought it up.
may recognize this guy. He's been in my Christmas setup annually for
Because
like
I
7
was at-
years. It's been pretty wild. And as you can see, brand new
Rest in peace,
animations that'll be
Arlene
running all month.
Sorkin
We've
and
got
David Con-
Christmas themed animations, but
Conroy.
also a little bit of fall mixed
Hold
in,
on a
but
sec, hold on
mostly,
there, Lewis, hold on.
Christmas theme. But new stuff for all the different games that I'll be playing this month, as well as one that's more like winter themed rather than just Christmas. So good stuff. All right, now
Oh, good stuff.
I have updated all of the contribution animations.
Oh
all of them.
God.
All right. So it doesn't matter if you
He
super
brought
chat
back
on
all his
YouTube,
Christmas
if you send
animation.
kicks
Yes.
on kick, if you send a
Yes, he
tip,
did.
there are brand new animations.
So the
now,
Home Alone one and the
set up,
Plaza Hotel
and the
is
big addition
back.
this year is not
Yeah, I remember that one. But here's the thing, Lewis and Chad. I'm so sure with these, it's gonna have his face on it, and he puts his face on everything, which
Yeah.
just ruins it.
just that they're Christmas themed animations because I do these annually. Now I have sound
but he put
effects,
his face on them.
time
Mhm.
animations that are actually appropriate to the animation.
I know, man.
So I
I
don't
know,
really wanna
Navy. Who
spoil.
cares?
I'd rather have you see them as they happen naturally.
Gracias,
But like
señora.
every level, for
Hold on,
little like
can I actually
super
speed
chats
his
that
little
are
his
just
return?
randomized,
Yeah,
Hold
no
on.
limit.
smaller contributions.
Hold
like
on.
100
I'm gonna put it at
kicks,
1.5 because
or bigger
he's
ones
gonna
like
take too
$5,
long.
$10, 20. All this new stuff that's gonna pop up. So as people contribute, we'll see
Thank you
some of
very
this new
much.
stuff, and hopefully you'll like
You're
it.
welcome.
If
I'm
you have
sorry.
any criticisms or any
I
suggestions,
keep forgetting.
No, I was saying thank you to the lady who made my food.
Oh, okay.
let me know. And I
Sorry,
tried to
I
make
was
it reasonable
picking
volume
up
so it
my
doesn't like blow our
food
ears
bag.
out.
You're fine.
So hopefully you'll
What?
like it. I put a lot of effort into it. I was in here yesterday on my day off, putting into work. I set everything up, redid the whole setup behind me, got all these animations set up to go. Here we go. Wow. Well,
all his
first of all,
animations,
Sweet
and
Share
he doesn't make them
became
himself.
a sub on Kick, and
He
I
gets
don't know if it popped up
someone
or not
else
because we were
to
doing the
make
intro.
them, and he
Okay,
doesn't give
but
them
Sweet Share
any
just did a
credit.
I
1,000
know.
Kick contribution.
Did
So
you
let's get
know
our first
he's no
animation of the
longer
day. For the
playing
Kick stuff, sadly I have to
music in
manually
his
play it, so it's
intro?
still not automated.
No, he changed it up with something else because according to him, he said something about he was getting in trouble for that, something like that. He came with some stupid excuse for it.
But here we go. Ready? I don't
Yeah.
remember what this one is. Oh God. This is our first one. I can't believe this is the first one we're playing. Ready? Thank you to Sweet Share.
I got an Al Pastor burrito.
Oh, you can go to hell for that. How dare you put
What happened?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this animation. It's to one of my favorite.
sorry. Give me a
He just had to ruin one of my favorite holiday movies. He had to ruin Home Alone, you dirty bastard. Look at this. Look at this.
I
Look
told you about the Home Alone animation.
This-
I said he ruined the
Look,
Home Alone
we're
one.
gonna put this in normal speed, guys, and everyone. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
God. This is our first one. I can't believe this is the first one we're playing. Ready? Thank you to Sweet Share.
God damn it. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Unleash
Phil,
the rage.
Go to hell for that.
Vanguard.
Go to hell. Just ruining my
agree with you.
favorite childhood movie. Oh my god. You just had to ruin my favorite. Go to hell, Phil. Go to hell.
I agree with you. He should go to hell.
Navy
echo?
fan,
Did I
Navy
fix it?
fan, Fox. Trust me. If I didn't hate this man anymore, I hate him even more. If I did not hate this man even further, now I do. Because like, why do you have to put your face on that? Do not put your face on anymore. I swear to God, if he puts his face on Blue Streak, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. He better not put his face on that.
Was that fine? Or did it echo? And by the way,
What
why am I
about
on?
the other
Oh, I turned off the
scenes
board.
in
That's why.
that movie? That movie is a classic.
Was there
and
echo?
he ruined it.
It was fine. No,
No,
echo.
he
Okay.
even
I
put
heard
his
an echo
face
right
on
here
Joe
my end 'cause I'm
Pesci's
having it
face
played
on
my
there.
speakers as well. If you guys didn't hear an echo,
Yeah,
it's good.
that's
All right,
not right.
cool.
Joe Pesci
So-
is a good actor.
He's a
He
he's
is
a
a good actor.
Anyway,
He's an
so I hope you
awesome
like it. That's our
actor.
first of the month. There we go. Let me go ahead and
what?
if you guys didn't hear an echo, it's good. All right, cool. So yes. Anyway, so I hope you liked it. That's our first of the month.
Up my burrito.
Phil, it's
And
still
Piggy
November.
isn't
It's the
eating a
last
burrito.
day of November. It's not the first of the month.
There we go. Let me go ahead
For him,
and
it is the first of the month.
yes, the
'cause
animations
he
are basically
he
classic
wasn't
animations. I've used some of these for years
on
and years. Some are only like 1 year old.
stream
So I have
yesterday,
like
so he
maybe I think
said
between 5 and 10
November
different
ended
animations. But all
yesterday.
the sound effects are new.
Yeah, true. Fair
For
point.
now, he's in December.
Cool. Let me
Fair
get down
enough.
the
Fair
leaderboard.
enough. Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
already in December
hold on a
because he already has the December
There we go. Where's the
stuff
leaderboard?
up.
Okay, so that was Sweet Share, and Sweet Share also became a member.
Uh-huh.
So actually, excuse me, you became a sub over on Kick. So let's get you there too. Thank you so much. So let's get down the leaderboard and then let's shout him out because I think Sweet Share even said something in that in those kicks. Let's see.
Oh, what Sweet Share
So Sweet Share
said.
says, I've decided to finally check you out on live stream instead of just re-upload. Keep it up, King. Thank you, Sweet Share. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Now you're on the Kick side of stuff. To forewarn you, all right, there's kind of a method to the madness around here.
Here he goes. Once again, a little bit about Kick Chat. Here we go.
My longtime viewers and supporters mostly watch me on YouTube. The reason being is because I've been streaming on YouTube for a very long time. Kick's a relatively new thing. I've been streaming on there for about a year. There's a lot of kind of teasing, trollish element over there. You're going to see people saying some silly things in the chat and stuff like that. So FYI, if you're a newcomer and you're in the Kick chat and you're like, why are they all making fun of Phil? Why does it? That's why. It's kind of that has that separation on purpose. Like it's done
so
purposefully.
it's teasing now, is it, Phil?
Yeah.
After all the other
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much teasing now all of a sudden. At the other times, he kept saying trolling and banning people. So now it's teasing. So here we go again, chat. Once again, him just going ahead and retcon and stuff like he normally does. You might as well call himself the king of retcons.
So that way you kind of separate the two audiences. But you're welcome on either, whichever you like to chat. And thank you so much for the first contributions of the week right there. So as you can see, for all contributions, we have animations just like that. Okay. Thank you so much, Sweet Share, for getting the stuff going today.
Thank you much, Sweet Share.
So,
hey, Sweet Share, why don't you go ahead and open up your bank account? Give him a lot more money. Jeez, go right ahead, butter up this fool even more.
FYI.
For me,
Yesterday,
I'm still
or
on the
yesterday,
weekend.
my mind was
week
yesterday.
starts
Friday
tomorrow.
was Black Friday,
Same
and I did a
thing with me.
marathon. And it was a good one. It was a doozy. It was actually one of my most attended marathons all year. Has been Golden.
Skip, we're not going through this black man. We're not doing that. No, Phil. No, we're not recapping that. The hell with that.
Exposure it gave me. So with all these people on the stream, we did a lot of fun stuff, including checking out a couple games that I didn't even think we were creators. You know, I only played it for about 90 minutes. I feel like that's the kind of game that absolutely could be like a chill stream game for me. That at night we could play for a couple of hours and hang out and talk and interact while I play it, as opposed
or a bungo later.
How long until he was? Until you what?
Runs into a peanut or a bungo later.
It ain't gonna take long for him. It ain't gonna take long.
to being like a super fixated, oh, it's so crazy intense game. You know, you do have to pay attention, but it's a lot of looting and exploration. And, you know, talking with the audience when I'm doing it probably would be a fun thing. So that one I was actually surprised because I didn't realize that's really what this extraction shooter formula was.
It's an extraction shooter, Phil.
Extraction shooter before. So I'm happy I tried it. And maybe we will keep it in the schedule from time to time and check it out, okay? But in addition to that, trying out, whatchamacallit, Megabonk. And I'm very excited because Megabonk was something unique. Like I never really played
It
a game
is,
like that
Dash
before,
Bears, at 1.5. It is, it is.
Again. The thing is with Megabonk, it is very, very demanding of your attention. Unlike Arc Raiders, you can kind of chill with an audience. With Megabonk, you got to be watching and paying attention constantly, right? Because of that, it was hard to interact with the audience. Like I was trying to learn the game and stuff, and you guys were trying to help me.
Oh my God, Phil. There's been plenty of times when Ice is streaming. Let's say, hold on a second. Excuse me. There's been plenty of times when Ice is literally streaming Helldivers and he's able to pay attention to chat. When he's playing Space Marine, he can pay attention to chat. When he's playing what's that game you two be playing? I just downloaded recently. Soul. It begins with a D. Demon Knight. I can't say the name right.
Dark Tides.
Say again.
Dark Tides.
No, not Dark Tides. Not Dark Tides. The other one. I have it saved on my
Demon's Machina.
Yeah, that one. When y'all was playing that.
Oh, yeah, you got that. Oh, you.
Guess what? When he was streaming that, playing that, he was still able to pay attention to the chat. Again, so Phil, you can pay attention to the chat. The problem is, besides you getting tunnel locked, majority of the times, the only time you look at your chat, you see money. That's the only time.
It was very hard to like.
You know, there's a requirement if you want to play that game with me and Ice now. You know that, right?
I didn't know that. I gotta get back to playing the game. I might play that game today.
You got to make a Chunky Boy mech suit.
Oh Lord! Well, guess what? I'll do that.
Let's chill together. Instead, it was very intense. And I noticed, for example, when I was playing Megabonk, I was enjoying it, but the audience attendance actually dipped. And I was like, oh, we lost like 100 viewers playing Megabonk. Why is that? Maybe it was just coincidence, or maybe it actually just isn't as interesting to watch. I don't know. I actually watched the performance of the on-demand videos all yesterday, and both games did well. Like both games, the on-demand videos have gotten decent views and great, you know, like engagement.
Here we go. I thought you wasn't Mr. Views. Now it's about the views. Okay, Phil, keep switching this crap up.
It seems like there is interest in me playing those games in the future, which again, I'm down for. I never expected that I would even try them. I tried them and I ended up really liking them.
Sure, Phil, sure.
So, I hope that you guys feel the same. I want your feedback, obviously. Did you like Megabonk? Did you like Arc Raiders? Would you like those in the schedule? If so, I'm more than willing to put them into the schedule. 100%. I'm down for that. We can even play
the reason I can put them in the schedule, Phil, is if it allows you to make money.
Heads up here. This week is a very short week for me in comparison to my usual streaming week. Usually I stream 5 to 7 days. This week's only 4. Reason being,
no, Phil, you stream 6 days a week. If you stream 7, it'll be overkill. And the reason why you're not going to do 7, because according to my wife, my wife, I got to follow her schedule's only day off. That's the only reason why. You don't even need to stream 6. You can just stream 3 to 4 days a week and have one stream and do fine with that.
I have 2 days scheduled off, both Thursday and Friday of this week, which I think is December 4th and 5th. I have previous IRL commitments. That's right. Real life sometimes gets involved and says, well, you know, you got to do this. And that's what's happening right now is I have to do some stuff and I can't be here. All right. So you guys
who cares?
Understand.
Who cares, Phil? Why don't you take 3 days
I'd like
off?
To be here more, especially the first week of holiday season stuff. I'd like to be here more, but it's life. When I come back, I think the week after I will have straight 6 days of streaming, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, I might have 7 straight days of streaming that next week actually to make up for it. So there you go.
No need to do 7, Phil. Don't need to do 7.
Right? I'm excited, but it is a shorter week. And the other thing about this week is that all the stuff that I ordered on Black Friday during that whopping almost 4-hour DSP buys it segment where we went on Amazon together.
You mean DSP craps it segment? Who cares?
We looked at a new desk, a new chair, a new controller,
and stop speaking French because none of us know this wee shit.
Speakers, 2 new monitors, monitor arms, among other things. Like we ordered a ton of stuff, right?
Phil, you go
That's all
outside
coming
once a damn
sporadically
week.
over
You
the course
have
of
no
this
life.
week.
Exactly.
So as
He
stuff
doesn't,
arrives,
Navy.
we very well might want to start like unboxing it and or doing it gradually. Because here's the thing, if we do it all at once, that's going to be like a lot of time. You know, like let's say I waited till Wednesday to even look at any of this stuff. That might take so long that it's all of Wednesday. As opposed to, let's say.
So, you remember when he literally did the unboxing with his mic? Remember that thing?
Oh God, yes.
That took him, what, 2 or 3 hours, and there was no gameplay because of that? And that was just one.
Yep.
That was one item. I remember Icy losing her shit over that. She still hates
I
this.
put my mic together in like 15 minutes and adjusted.
So it only took my mic 7 just to put together. And
It took 15 because I had to readjust it for the new positioning and everything for my new desk.
well, true. Yeah, the new desk and all that stuff. Well, I can see why it could take you 15 minutes because you got to put the desk up.
Mostly because I try to get it to fit in between my monitor and TV, so I get it to hear me better.
Right. The only way I know is yeah. That's another of a dash of the Wii. We don't know about this Wii that he talk about us because again, I don't speak French. I know well, I might speak a little French because of certain words. Well, there you go. Apparently, hey, so apparently, so since you can speak French, could you translate why he keeps saying "we" so much? Because I don't know anything about "we," Phil.
We might show. Phil is just saying yes excitedly. He's just saying yes, like that anime show. Yes.
Today, some of the stuff shows up. We live
face.
unbox,
Yes,
start
yes,
testing
yes,
and using it.
yes.
Tomorrow, the chair shows up. I unbox and we put the chair together, try to get it as part of the setup. You see what I'm saying? I think it makes more sense to do it slowly and gradually as much as I can. However, there is one critical problem with that. The linchpin of the entire setup, the thing that I need to really get this new setup going, is the desk. The desk is like the critical thing. And sadly, the desk is coming last, from what I'm being told, which I guess I can keep updating and trying to get information about it. But the desk is coming Wednesday. It did ship, but there haven't been any updates since yesterday. If the desk comes early, like let's say the desk comes tomorrow, right? Well,
Phil, Jesus Christ, it's a weekend. It's still a holiday weekend, so of course there's gonna be no updates. You'll get the updates tomorrow. Why even worry about the doggone desk? You already have a desk right there. Like,
yeah, it's a holiday weekend. It is still technically the holiday weekend.
it still is. It's falling off of Thanksgiving. We're still in November, dummy.
Yeah.
Not you,
But
I mean him.
he's already in December.
Yeah, he's already worried about December. It's like we're still in November. Huh? What's up?
Vanguard already put it. It's not something he immediately needs. He's got a desk right in front of him.
Exactly.
So he can relax. It'll be there when it's be there.
Exactly. When I got my new desk, I wasn't worried because guess what? I knew eventually what came. It came a couple days later. That's okay. I still have my old desk, and I'll still function with that. When it comes to failure, if he doesn't get his new product by a certain time, he starts having a hissy fit. Like pretty much, let me not say it to you, but let's say like you know how a kid has a little hissy fit because they'll get what they want. That's what he does, and it's just so sad.
I agree with you.
Remember his walk around his neighborhood looking for his headset?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
The toilet headphones, the toilet seat headphones.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised. Well, no, I think he throw those out eventually.
No, he still has them.
Oh Lord, he should throw that crap out because he doesn't need them. Just the headset, just the headphones he already has. If not a mistake, I think he has what, 1 or 2 different headphones?
Oh, he's got like 4 or 5.
Jesus Christ, 4 or 5.
If I remember right.
He doesn't need 4 or 5. He just needs the most maybe.
He's also probably still got that limited edition Xbox 360 he got from Machinima.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm surprised that thing even functions because he doesn't even take care of his own stuff.
Well, I was still in the box. He never opened it.
I'm sorry. He never opened it?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know. You're asking me to explain anything Phil does. You're in the wrong direction, buddy.
You're correct.
You're
A limit this shit, and he never
opened it, and he's probably still sitting in his closet.
Oh God! When it comes to this
Someone
dude's
needs
mind,
to go in the house and get that Xbox out and give it to one of us.
somebody needs to go in that house and
share it.
no.
I would just sell that thing on ground principle because that's gotta be worth some money.
A lot of money.
Mhm.
A lot of money,
Yeah.
and the fact that this fool has it in his closet and never brought it out.
Because we saw during when he was doing his closet, one of his closet cleanouts.
Yeah, don't remind me. That was his closet cleanouts. Oh God, that. Chat, if you ever watch Phil's closet cleanout, you're going to need something to go through it because it is terrible. I remember when Tevin was streaming and Iviga was streaming. I believe Iviga tapped out at a certain point, and that was so horrible.
Yeah,
perfect. Because then,
and mind you, chat, he's going to do a closet cleanup 0.30 sometime next year, which I will not cover.
You can actually schedule, hey, I want to do it Tuesday, build it or whatever. But I have the feeling it's going to come to Wednesday, and Wednesday's my last.
I'm not going to watch it neither. Even if Tevin restreams it or whichever, I'm not watching it.
He's already complaining about building the new stuff. Anyways,
it really sucks because I really wanted to have that set up, especially because you're starting a new month, right? And I did all this setup, but guess what?
Phil, we're still in November. It's not a new month. Yes.
Bullshit.
It's not a new month.
Angry and I'm enjoying a burrito. I'm eating a burrito. El Pastor, listening to him pitch like it's a new month. It's not even a new month yet.
It's not. It's still November, and I understand it, Luz. Trust me, there's been times where he triggers my buttons too.
What? With this new desk, it's definitely.
AK, lots of Navy, yes, lots of liquor to get through that. Oh God, that. I'm surprised Tevin didn't pull out something because I know many people that was watching it had to get some weeds or alcohol just to get through that because Jesus Christ.
Going to be higher than my setup. My chair is going to be higher. That means I got to adjust my background. I might even have to add like an additional layer to each side here to get it high enough to match up with my new setup.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Now the cameras have to be adjusted. It's a lot of work. You know, it's not just an easy thing. It's going to be a ton of work to get it going. I don't want to start the month and have to change the setup right away.
How's that ton of work? Did you do a setup? Should take you more than 10 minutes.
Change the setup again, you know, middle of the week. Or worst case scenario, what happens if the desk actually doesn't come on Wednesday? Then I guess we got to work on this next week when I come back on Saturday. You know, so.
Unleash the darkness is all I'm gonna say, Jackie. Unleash the darkness.
Phil?
You know the reference I made from what game that is?
Which game? Because there's so many games that say the darkness. When I'm thinking of the darkness, I'm thinking of Destiny.
The darkness with Jackie. The darkness from the Witchblade universe.
Oh, Witchblade. See, I haven't played the Witchblade games. I haven't played that, so I wouldn't. That's why I didn't catch that reference. I thought you were talking about from again Destiny 2. That darkness.
No, I was talking about darkness like from the Witchblade comics.
Oh, the Witchblade comics. I didn't. That's the thing. I don't know too much about Witchblade, excuse me. Let me get the name right. I don't know too much about that. I had to get into that.
I'm not trying to make you mad or anything.
No, Louis. No, Louis, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. You're not annoying me. It's Phil over here that's annoying me because
he's annoying me too, and I'm even eating a burrito and he's getting me out.
Because the sad part about it, he is so focused on that damn desk. He's having a panic attack over this. Now the desk doesn't arrive Wednesday. Now he has to do it next week. Phil, you could still put the desk up once you get one on Thursday. Nobody cares. No. Nobody wants to see you putting this up on stream. Just do it anyways. When I put this new desk up, it took me, honestly, an hour because I had to take some things apart, move around. But I'm not going to have a stream of me putting the desk up. That's wasting everybody's time.
It is what it is. Exactly. Broden says, it's a good time. You'll get there. I know, but like... Let me put it this way. Number one, there's an anticipation factor, right? Like, ooh, I got all this new stuff coming to improve the setup, and everything's going to be so much cooler and better, and I can't wait, right? Like, you buy something, you want it right away. You don't have to wait a million years to get it, right? You get all excited. That's number one. But number two, there's the whole idea that, I want to have this setup optimized. And last year, I invested a lot of money in it to get a dual PC set up with better cameras and lighting and all of that. And then
dual PCs, which you did bought, okay.
Just kind of stopped because I was like, I don't want to dump an insane amount into it. Right, because I don't want to empty everything out that I made, and what happens if something goes wrong? And I'm actually
Phil, here's the funny thing. After you got those PCs, when you started to go ahead and start getting money again, you pour that money right back into Scopely. You don't know how to save because you'll have a spending problem.
Glad I did that because, to be honest, this year a few things did go wrong behind the scenes. Had nothing to do with my streams or content, but I had to drop some money kind of mid-year out of nowhere. And because of that, if I had dropped so much money to fully upgrade my setup last year, it might have been a lot tighter than it ended up being. You know what I'm saying?
Now, here's the funniest thing, chat. Remember, some of the stuff he said donate. Now he's over here saying that, he spent a lot of money on this stuff. So once again, thank you, Phil, to just keep confirming that nothing was donated. You bought it yourself.
But now you guys have been so supportive this last week, especially with this newfound audience that are coming and hanging out.
Here's the thing. You don't even need access to that because when he sat there and said that somebody donated the PC and they were sending updates, I actually tested out myself. It's like, Phil, you're not going to get any updates. They'll tell you when it's come. The only reason why you knew it was coming because you bought the damn thing. Again, you can't seem to keep your lies straight.
that basically
You're right.
because of that, I was able to do this upgrade on Friday. And I'm so appreciative of that, guys. Really, you guys are absolutely amazing. And I thank you so very much for supporting me the way that you have.
And there's
so
been
cool
a few
that you do
ear
that for me,
twitches I've been
because now I
catching
was able
here.
to do basically the second half of the upgrades that I didn't do last year. Hopefully, this will be the last set of upgrades for a while. And then the significant, stuff to spend money on would be any game that you guys want, or maybe a gaming peripheral
Yeah, that's a lie, Phil, because you don't want something else upgrading your background. That's another lie.
or something. But it wouldn't have to be like the cameras, the capture devices, the setup. I'll have it all in place for years to come. So I'm excited. I know you guys are excited too. And I cannot wait for what's to come in the future. I just need the stuff to show up. In fact, I just got notification that a couple things just got delivered, and I'm going to go downstairs and grab them. But before I do, SweetShare, you're being amazing this morning. SweetShare just dropped 5 subs on the...
Mind you, chat, mind you, when SweetShare already gave Phil the first kick, I was literally just being sarcastic and joking. And now SweetShare is giving him more money. Again, SweetShare, you're an idiot. Thank God Phil doesn't. Oh, Anthony. Oh, God. Same here. Same here. And I'm glad he literally said that, according to him and his wife agreed not to have kids. No, Phil, you just don't want to have kids because you don't want that responsibility. And thank God you don't.
community over on Kick. So congrats to anyone who just got a gifted sub.
And when it comes to the Bonnell family, I feel bad for his mother and father because Phil is an only child. So when he dies off, the family lineage dies out.
And thank you so very, very much to SweetShare for 5 more subs. Wow, thank you so much. We got all SweetShare morning so far. We're up to $40 now. Thank you, SweetShare. You're awesome. Okay, so you know what I could do? I could change that sound effect to be something more festive.
Why don't you just get rid of it because it's so annoying? I hate that sound effect.
You know what? Why don't I do that right now? Because I think, well, that sound effect, to be honest, I don't think a lot of people like it that much. So you know what? Here's what I'll do.
Of course, nobody likes it.
Let's go to Kick. Let's go to subscriptions.
Oh, God.
And let's go to gifted.
Skip.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Now, if someone gifts a sub.
Nobody cares. We're not here to talk about money, Phil.
Now I know you want to see what it sounds like. Well, we'll see. I just did it live. I just saved it. So, okay. Excellent. All right. So, good start. By the way, good morning to everyone. How's everyone doing this morning? Who do we get T right? Cabal's here. Big Mac is here. Onslaught.
Skip. Oh, shit.
Stepson, Save Us GTA. DSP.
Skip.
Chinese food. Best season of the year. My absolute favorite time of the year. It is. This right now, these moments we're having together.
What's your question, Dash Peer? I know, Navy, I know. I'm trying to speed up as fast as I can, but oh, God. Listen, there's only so much even I could take, and he's really annoying the crap out of me.
This is my best time of the year. I love it. Right after Thanksgiving, you get this cool vibe. Thank you to Lance Catamaran. Lance just did 100 kicks over on Kick. Thank you so very much, Lance. Appreciate that.
Oh, God.
Cool. Okay, so you guys don't mind. If you could give me just a moment, I want to go grab what just arrived from Amazon. Give me like a minute. I'm just going to go grab it off the porch. And it looks like we're going to be doing our first live unboxing of this.
Sorry,
Bullshit,
chat.
it's not a
I'm sorry.
year.
I'm sorry. I hate when he goes in the mic and does that. That's another pet peeve. He does that, annoys the crap out of me. I hate that.
Fall
I
animations
agree
that
with
are in here that
you,
shouldn't be in here. I'm gonna delete
Vanguard.
them. Maybe I'll add more later. There we go. I got rid of them. They're supposed to be all winter themed. I'm like, why are there fall animations playing? Okay. All right. I will be right back.
Lance
We're going to have
Catamaran.
a live
Yep.
unboxing. Okay, I'll be right back.
What was your question about with Dash Peer? And let's see how long he was gone. How much is the price, Dash
Still
Peer?
going.
Yeah, he is. Wait, hold up. How long was he gone? Jesus Christ, he was gone for a total of 4 to 5 minutes? Total of 4.
Damn.
Yeah, total of 4 to 5 minutes. And so far, he's not gotten to the gameplay, which I am not surprised. So, let's see. There's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, Dash Peer. When it comes to pricing, you want to go one that's more affordable within your budget. They'll lean into the mic. Fox, I can't stand it neither. It makes me, I hate when he does it because I really want to take that mic. Put it this way, I want to take that mic of his and do not so good nice things, something straight out of let's just say, you remember how let me not spoil that part, but if you know a certain point what the Doomslayer does in the Dark Ages, I don't want to spoil that part. Could have put up
I have a better option.
What's that? 500?
Remember Sonny at the crossway? At the toll?
Toast?
Remember when Sonny was going to rescue his sister and he was crossing over the bridge? They wouldn't let him
Oh,
go
yeah.
over
Yeah.
the bridge?
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
That's what Piggy needs.
Yeah. He needs that too. He needs that too.
That's why I was saying, like, I have a better option than the Doomslayer.
And
My option is more practical.
yeah, but what I was talking about the Doomslayer, it's a certain part in the story that I don't want to say because it's a spoiler and I don't want to say. But if you play Dark Ages chat, you know which part I'm talking about, where Doomslayer gets some payback. Never played the Dark Ages. Fox.
I gotta finish the Dark Ages.
I know I gotta finish it too. When it comes to Dark Ages, I understand the price, but this may be one of them times where you definitely want to get it, my man. I know it's still a little expensive, but believe me, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's so much fun because the way it designed it with the shield and all that stuff, it just makes it so fun. And the fact that it's being this tankish dude is like, bro, like whatever they did here, they need to go in this direction. This is just perfect. Don't get me wrong. I like Eternal and I love 2016. But Dark Ages with the combat? Ooh, man, it's just too good. It's too good. They found the right formula. I just wish they had more. Well, hold on. I'm still got fish more. There might be more mech battles. I'm like halfway done with Dark Ages. I get back into that.
Casper does not like vacuum cleaners. He runs from them. So because of that,
Oh, look at that. He got his controller and something else. Oh, boy.
he's basically trying to like sneak around. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, so I'm back. I got all this stuff.
Oh, that's right, Fox. He should have put up a be right back screen. He doesn't. Like for example, look at that. That's my be right back screen. I had that. I could have easily done. I do that whenever I had to go somewhere. It's just simple as that. See how easy that was, Phil? I mean, good God Almighty, wasn't that difficult?
Stuff in, and it is time to take a look at what is Christmas has come early here on DSP Gaming. Oh,
All right.
so my speakers have arrived. They're quite heavy. They're way heavy.
I know I went back a little bit.
He
Chat,
did
sorry about
not
that.
need speakers. He
No,
did not need speakers.
He did not need speakers. He did not need speakers. He did.
Heavier than I thought they would be. I don't know why they're so heavy, but they actually weigh a ton. I don't know if they're weighted or if they're just really good. They're pretty darn heavy. So we're gonna take a look at those in a second. I think they have wireless capability, but I'm just gonna plug them in. Like I can test them today. I can actually plug them into my TV
Nothing wrong with that.
and see how they sound as we game today and see if they're any good.
And
I don't
he's
know.
still pissing me off.
I guess we'll have to see.
Even
Anyway,
though
so
I'm
here they
not
are.
in Washington,
Edifier M60s.
I'm on the East Coast,
Okay, and
and I wish you was
that's
still in
right.
Connecticut.
New
I'd play
gamepad.
him a
Oh,
little
that's funny.
bit.
New gamepad
I'd
has
be
arrived.
like,
Let's play. Oh wait, I'm playing.
Wait, hold on. Actually, Navy, you're right. I'm glad you pointed that out. Cause chat. Apparently the thing is so heavy, but Phil is supposed to be working out. If you're working out, Phil, it shouldn't be that heavy.
You're right.
How interesting, huh?
How
Look at
is it
that.
heavy?
That's
I
not
call bullshit.
that's not heavy whatsoever because one of my family has a speaker set, not exactly the one that he wasted money on, but something similar to that, and it wasn't heavy at all. And my family member doesn't work out, but even he said it wasn't heavy. Of course it's not heavy. So it's like, Phil, how's that speaker set heavy when it's not? The rat's nest is growing. Yes, Fox, it is growing majorly.
Mario today.
How long
So,
until
this doesn't work with
he
Switch,
supposedly
so I
has
can't
it,
even
the
use it for my first
president
stream.
did it, and I looked through the whole house where he doesn't tell them, just look where I want you to look. And they want to look
He
over
will
the whole house.
give it time. He'll do it again. Because remember, when Phil has his moments, he says so much, and then when he issue a challenge to detractors, we answer it very easily.
The Razer Wolverine Pro 8K PC, which is supposed to have
He
the
wants a
absolute
rubber
lowest
button.
like
I don't
latency
think those
of any
buttons
controller
and those
ever.
controllers
Really,
are
like with the
rubber
thumbstick and the
buttons.
buttons, it's supposed to
Nope.
have
I
like
think they're
absolute
the hard
instant
buttons.
reaction.
No, you're talking about that time when he was playing Silk Song. He got complaining about his thumb. Please,
Yeah,
he got a
and
little.
now he wants a controller with soft buttons.
Yeah, please trust me. Give it time. He'll complain about this controller too. Just give it time. He will.
I know.
When you push the
I'm
button
not
or
saying-
use the thumbstick, which may,
You
quite
know,
frankly, I might not be
I'm
used to
not
it. It may be too
afraid
good.
to say this. I like the Miraculous Ladybug cartoon.
I never watched those. Some cartoons that one I never watched. I have to check. I might have to watch that later on.
It's about a superhero based in Paris.
Really?
Yeah. You know Christina V?
Yeah,
You
I
know
know.
the voice of Hawk. You know the voice of Hawk in Seven Deadly Sins?
I remember
The
that.
pig voice. You
Oh,
remember who voiced the pig?
I recognize the voice. I just don't remember the name.
It's her.
Really? That same one is in there?
The lady I just mentioned, she voices the pig, and she voices the main character in Miraculous Ladybug.
Huh. I did not know that. I'm going to have
Look
to.
up Christina V's IDMB.
I'm,
IMDb.
I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do that. I didn't know that. I'm going to definitely have to do
And
that.
there's a Miraculous Ladybug movie on Netflix you can watch.
Okay.
They're already working on the sequel movie, and she's coming back to voice the main character in that.
Hold up. Didn't DSP dress up like a World War II officer years ago? I think he did. He's done so many dress ups. He's dressed up as Yoshi.
What about him dressing up as Barry Barnes?
Ah, God, don't remind me of that. Please don't. That was
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry.
That was
I agree.
ridiculous.
That was ridiculous. Also, the Ken actors in the Ryu dress up
Okay,
were
now that
ridiculous.
one was funny because he was trying to be Ken, but it's like, okay, Phil, are you trying to be Ken? Or are you cross-dressing? Because you look like your mother. I remember that one. And he got hot. He got hot
People
about
called
that.
him Karen Masters because he looked more like a Karen than Ken.
He did. He was pissed about that one. That one was funny. He should have rode with that one, but now he got so pissed about it. Oh god, then with him being Sub-Zero
Also,
this
what
year.
about that Clad Strife wig he complained about?
Oh yeah, that one. Guess what, Luce? Did he buy that one? He bought that himself. Maybe he should have
I
tested.
think so.
He should have tested that before
Maybe
putting
he
it on.
should have styled it before putting on the wig.
Exactly. He should have tested before putting the wig on. But of course, when it comes to Phil, no, he's got to spend
Will
money.
he play the third part of the Final Fantasy remake trilogy of games? Will he buy the third part?
If it makes some money, he might. It depends. If he can make some money.
Question.
Go
Do
ahead.
you think Genesis is coming back?
Do you think what?
Genesis. You played the game with Zach. You played Zach's story, right?
I'm trying to remember. I think I did.
The PSP Final Fantasy.
Oh no, I did not. I didn't. Oh, you talking about PSP? No, I never play on. I never had a PSP.
They re-released it for PS5.
See, here's the thing, Lois. Anything that's on the PlayStation, if it's not on the PC side, I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
The only PlayStation I had was the very first PlayStation, and after that, my
Sorry. Oh,
yeah.
I wanted to try this. That's the popular ice cream.
You know, maybe too good for what I do.
I'm about
guess we'll
to
see.
eat the
Okay.
popular mango
All right,
ice
so we'll give it a
cream.
shot today. What
Go
we can
ahead,
do
enjoy it.
is
My friend.
maybe later tonight I'm actually playing Tormented Souls 2. So we could use this with Tormented Souls 2. There you go.
Close to
Gar says, call an
Tormented
audible,
Souls
use the new
2.
controller with Arc Raiders. Well, I didn't set up the stream for Arc Raiders. People wouldn't know that we're doing Arc Raiders. Unless there was an insane, overwhelming amount of people demanding Arc Raiders, I wouldn't do that. At the same time, also, it has to charge. You know, like, we'll hook it up, but it has to charge, so, you know.
You can
probably
still
wouldn't have
play while
charges
it's
with
charging,
stream, I would
Phil.
think.
You
I
can
guess
still
we'll
play
see.
while it's
Yeah.
charging.
But anyway, there you go. So, two awesome things. We'll unbox those in a second, I guess. And there's more to come. Like, I think it's like a slow bleed, or a slow drip, I should say, not bleed. A slow drip all week. I think tomorrow, the huge Lego that I bought, which is the Super Mario World Lego set. I believe that's coming tomorrow.
He bought a Lego set?
He did buy a Lego set.
Oh, dear mother of mercy.
He's stepping on Iviga's territory.
Yeah, I can see how Vega lose his mind over that.
see here.
He did. I was on
Let
screen.
me take a look at the deliveries. Yeah, tomorrow is the Super Mario World Lego. Oh, both monitors that I ordered, and the monitor mounting arms, and the chair all come tomorrow. Oh, and the chair mat. So technically tomorrow, depending on when stuff shows up, I could start, I could build the chair, and I could set up the chair mat here. But what I would have to do then is adjust the height of both of these desks to
Nobody
match the
cares,
height
Phil.
of the chair. But that also means that I would have to redo like the camera height and lighting a little bit, and definitely the things behind me might end up being too
Did they have
low.
the other
So I might have to
flavors?
like prop them up depending on how much higher I am. I guess we'll have
Nobody cares, Phil. This is not something that you should stream. You should be doing this off stream. Nobody cares about this.
to see. So we could do that tomorrow, okay?
of course we're gonna do we. How you wait. How are you gonna do this when you supposed to be having an interview? Well, a stream with Wings tomorrow. How you gonna do that all that with Wings?
Like he canceled the stream with Wings to do this instead.
He fucking did. Jesus fucking Christ. 2K. Yeah, 2K. I think it was like Fox. I think it might have been more than 2K. Maybe it was like 2130 down the drain. I think. I could be wrong, but it was definitely more than 2K. A little bit more than 2K, like a little over.
And then sadly, the desk.
I'm here to tell you right now. Exactly, Anthony. None of us cares. Like, this is stuff he should be doing off stream.
Comes Wednesday, so I can't use the new monitors and the monitor arms and all of that until the desk comes and I build it. That's honestly my one major concern. Of all the
Go ahead. Oop, you say something, Soul?
No, I was just singing "Nobody Cares" song.
There you go. Exactly.
the things that I got.
Because I don't know if you were there when I shared it with Bro Side, but it was
concern
like
that
they
I
do like an
have is
orchestra of
desk.
Nobody
I'm
Cares.
nervous that the desk
I actually, I bet you I gotta get a soundboard to do this
it's then
stuff.
gonna be either like right to the door, so I can't get in the office, or it's gonna be blocking me here.
Hello.
And if it blocks me here,
What up, Ice?
What's up, Ice? What's going on, my man?
But yeah, if you
no,
need a
no.
soundboard, I recommend Voice Mod. It's really good, and like I said, you can make a one-time payment for a ton of.
I know.
Like it's got a ton of things on there. I'm still looking through the list.
There's a ton of things.
And you can add your own too, and make it easier for you to find stuff on there.
I should have to do that. I'm actually doing because I do want to get a soundboard eventually, just for like, and no, I'm not gonna overuse it, but I want to do it especially when Phil's having these little jive modes so that then can just play it, stuff like that, stuff like that. And I want to do, how Bro site has said we can go like what is it, Steam Elements, where certain commands can prop certain things. I want to do that for the chat, so that way they have something to play. Who cares?
Yeah.
Hey, who cares how you doing it? And saying how he always says we. But he has people in chat saying no one cares, or one says, yeah, exactly, who cares, exactly. Oh, God, and Ice, good timing. Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this has been annoying so far because all he's been constantly talking about his chair setup, and also he's complaining about the desk. He says that the desk doesn't come on Wednesday. He's going to do it next week, and he said without the desk he cannot do the whole setup. Mind you, tomorrow he's got his chair mat, two other things. He's also got the Lego thing. So he wants to set that up all tomorrow. Mind you, he's supposed to do this interview with Wings.
Although he has his monitors coming
Wow.
tomorrow.
Yeah. On the monitor too, and the monitor arms too as well. And also today, what just came in, his controller came in and the speakers came in, but he said the speakers were heavy.
The speakers were heavy.
No, my
Yes.
jacket. Oh,
The speakers were heavy. Mind you, I believe...
Speakers were okay. The speakers were heavy.
Yes, the speakers were heavy, and thank you to Navy fan pointing that out. Navy fan said the same thing. Phil, I thought you work out. Like,
I thought he worked at it as
Well,
well.
let's go beyond the working out part.
go ahead.
What are speakers supposed to weigh like a feather or something? Like why are we complaining about the weight of speakers? It's not like you're having to bench press speakers. You pick them up, you set them down, and you're done.
Exactly. I'm glad you broke that down. It's exactly like that. But the thing is, when it comes to Phil, anything is just too much for him. It's too heavy. This, that, and the third, which is quite ridiculous. Oh wait,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Wow.
I know. Heavy, but guys, he's buff now. I mean, come on, guys, he's buff. Oh boy, and mind you, I got this at 1.5, and even at 1.5, Ice, it's still annoying.
how do I get behind the desk? Like you guys don't know, my studio is just a spare bedroom. Okay, it's not some giant room
You
that I have in
put
my
the
house. It's
desk in
small.
a corner.
He's literally going through how he's gonna set this up, how he's gonna do this, how he's gonna do that. It's horrible.
And I don't know.
Things you should have done
I'm
beforehand.
gonna be able to fit. Like I know the
Here's
desk
the
will
thing:
fit.
like looking at his room,
Mm-hmm.
looking at his computer room, right?
Mm-hmm.
His room is roughly a few feet bigger than mine. Like my computer room is about almost the same size as his,
Right.
minus the walk-in closet. I don't have a walk-in closet, but you can sit there and take one of the corners and put the desk in it, or if you want, he can sit there and stick the desk, say, in the center of the room. As crazy as this is going to sound, he can stick it in the center of the room where he just simply
I have
walks
to
around
turn
it
you
to
out
get
of
to
all your
everything.
other devices.
So I don't get why he's sitting there having this
It's done.
existential crisis on a desk. It's like, my guy, just either just put the desk in a corner or put it in the center of the room and move things back. Because what it sounds like he's trying to do,
Mhm.
Mr. YouTube streamer man, is he's trying to phase out his TV now.
Which he is. He's trying to phase that out.
Because someone
Yeah,
told him
so-
it's better for him if he just did it all on a computer monitor.
Mm-hmm.
He wants 3 computer monitors in one room.
Well, all right, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna sit there and throw shade at him for wanting 3 monitors because I have no room to talk. I have fucking 6 monitors. So I have no room to talk. But 3 monitors is standard for streamers. And I say standard. Most streamers are running 3. It's he's gonna have the 3, but what is he going to do?
It wouldn't let me
What
put
those 3 monitors is the question. Like when I run my 3, I have the game on one, the chat on one, and the other one is if I need to look up something while doing the stream. So he's already has 3 different computers running right now in his room. He's got the laptop, the recording PC, and the gaming PC.
Mm-hmm. He's still got his tablet there too, and I believe he still has.
About that, yeah.
He's got his tablet there too, and I believe he still has his old PC somewhere in that background.
Yeah, so this dude is running all this stuff, and it's like, okay, Phil, you're running all this stuff. Having 3 monitors will eliminate a lot of that, but he's still going to be stuck in the old way. So I'm curious as to what we're going to use these 3 for.
Actually, who cares? Who cares? Just literally said it right here. He literally said that one monitor will be specifically for use for banning, which is true. He will.
Oh, there you go.
Well, here's the thing. He's already got like almost 3 monitors now.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be technical, he is running 3. Like the streaming PC is running on a monitor. The laptop is a monitor, and his TV is technically a monitor. So he's already running 3.
You're right.
Yeah, he's running the 3 right now, but
it's just.
But it's now he's gonna have 3 monitors.
Yeah, actually, technically, once you get these other 2 monitors, he'll technically have 5. Technically,
yeah, 5.
Which is like really Phil, and I mean I didn't know the standard 3 because I only have 2 monitors, which I'm good with for now because the 1 monitor obviously is showing the current thing.
Honestly, 2 is all you need. When I say standard, I'm talking like when you're gung ho deep in it,
right? No,
then,
I know what you mean.
3 gigs because like was it like now? See, you could sacrifice. I say sacrifice. You could change out 1 monitor, and you can get a what's it called? It's like a rectangle monitor. And you only have it for chat. Like it's only for chat. It's its sole purpose.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of the damn thing because I saw it on Amazon, which was a little pricey for me, but that's when I was just looking for a new monitor and stuff. But oh my goodness, like I can't remember the name, but I know I'm gonna look up later. But let's get back to this real quick.
But how am I gonna get behind the desk? I'm gonna have to jump over it, crawl under it, like I'm going into trenches of war on my hands and knees. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to walk around it. And I don't know if it's gonna block the door or not. What I think I'm gonna have to do is rearrange the stuff like behind me a bit. Like right now, this stuff isn't flush to the wall. I might have to push it back flush to the wall, like right against the wall.
I mean, I'll admit, I may go just a dual monitor on my computer and have my TV for my gaming with a PS5. But that's just so I can run OBS on one and have everything else on the other monitor. That's it.
You could do that too. That's why I'm just using dual monitor. That's all I need for right now. 3 monitors is the benchmark of a successful streamer. Well, yeah, true here. Who cares? But the thing is, when it comes to him, he doesn't really need, technically, he doesn't even need 3 monitors because he's going to have his laptop. Wait a minute. So once he gets his 2 monitors, he's still got technically 3 because he's still got the laptop there. And he's more likely still going to have his gaming TV right there anyways. So he'll end up running 4, which be overkill.
Like I said, unless he's gonna shut down the TV, that's the only thing I can think
That's
of.
what it sounds like he's doing because he talks about this other monitor like he's going to be playing games on it.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about the 4K and the 2K difference of the monitors like that. So that's what it sounds like he's going to do.
That's what it sounds like to me as well.
So,
because remember,
I guess we'll have
guys,
to
he
see.
can't see. He needs his close vision goggle glasses to see.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
he does.
And-
Even go ahead,
Oh.
Ice.
I was say before I catch the flack, is like say he got 6 monitors. My buddy was a day trader, and he gave me his old rig because he didn't want it anymore. So that's how I wound up with so many monitors. So he was just like, I don't want this anymore. Because I think he lost like a shit ton of money. He would never tell me the exact number, but I knew it was like over $5,000. And he was like, "Here, take it. I don't have to look at this anymore because I'll be tempted." I'm like, "All right."
Well, then that's a whole different story. In other words, at least you didn't spend money on it. It's just somebody gave you another monitor,
No,
so
I'm-
that's a whole different story.
I personally bought 3 monitors, but one of them died, so I bought a 4th one to replace the dead one.
Well, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. You had to change.
Well, I
it.
got the one I have now is a curved. I think it's a 34-inch monitor, and it's a lot larger than it feels a lot larger than it is.
Mhm.
And I got it on sale for like $150.
What? That's
You
what's
can't-
up.
hey, you catch them sales, man.
Yeah, and the crazy thing with my current monitor, yes, it's an Alienware, but I didn't have to pay. I have to do a credit line at my job, which I'm paying that come out of a paycheck for only each paycheck. It's only going to take $15. That's it.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
Yeah. So it's like a bit of a layaway, but it's still, and it only costs. And this is a 27-inch one I'm looking at, and it's doing pretty well. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy. Unfortunately, it's only 1080p, not 1440p, but I ain't mad. I'm happy with it.
I think only one of mine is 1480p. Like I only have one. My main monitor is that way. That's the only one. All the other ones are 1080, which I'm like, I don't care.
And same to me. Most of the time when it comes to gameplay, I turn on 1080p because this is just me, Chad. This is just me. I don't see a big difference currently, not right now with 1440p, but maybe later on once it becomes more standard. But again, I just keep it at 1080p and I'm just happy with that. I'm more about frames per second anyways.
But
Yeah.
because some people have said, well, why don't you rotate your whole setup? Why don't you use it like a different? Well, number one, because I just built this wall last year. Do you remember? About a year ago, I
Yeah, I
redid this
remember that,
setup,
Phil.
and this is all attached to the wall. This wall now is full of holes because I had to drill and mount all this on the wall. If I were to try to move this, first of all, I'd probably end up breaking all the mounting stuff, and I'd probably have to buy a whole new thing. And by the way, they don't make these anymore. This soundproofing foam, it's out of print. It's not manufactured new anymore. So I'd either be paying top dollar, or I might, I don't know. I don't think it's like transferable. Like let's say I wanted to move that to a wall over there where there's more room. I don't think I could. That's kind of the problem now. Is I kind of built.
You don't think you? You don't think you could, Phil? I mean, nobody cares about number one, Phil. Nobody cares about number one. Two, why you? God, I swear, it's just like you said, Ice. He's having a crisis over this. He's having a crisis
Yeah,
over
this
this.
dude is legit having a crisis over nothing, really. It's like, Phil, just calm down, my guy.
Oh my God!
Like, just calm down. It's not that serious. But for Phil, nah, dude, we gotta have an existential crisis on this shit.
He is. I think the most hilarious thing about it all is how he's gonna make it set up. Yeah, exactly. It's like he's making this back-breaking work. Oh
myself
my
to a corner.
God,
Like,
Phil.
this is the corner. Literally, this is the corner. And it is what it is. So I gotta try to make ends meet and make it work the way that I can make it work. Maybe long term, if I were to say in a few
Make
years, say, all right, I
ends
don't like
meet?
working from this corner anymore.
What make ends meet? You already bought it. It's just setting it up and deciding how you want to put it. Like you're already going to open up a bunch of space when you get rid of those TV trays.
Well, I wonder how he's planned on getting rid of his old desk and then putting the new desk without being in a
His
having
room
while
is
still
big
staying on
enough.
stream.
Well, it's big enough. His room is big enough that think about it, we already don't see the desk now.
Right.
So he could turn around and put the other desk, say, near the closet. And just move his equipment over just a little bit. We'll be seeing the closet door more, but it would still leave room for him to be able to freely get in and out of his workspace.
Does he also have a?
I don't get why we're having this. Like I say, I don't get why he's sitting there having this problem when it's like, dude, this is simple. This is very simple. Like, this isn't.
It is.
This isn't something that's gonna take fucking Einstein to figure it out. He's working his ass off.
The thing is, he's trying to make what's supposed to be a 2 + 2 = 4 into 2 + 2 × 7 divided by 25 type of scenario. It's like, Phil, it's not that difficult. You could do the stuff all off stream. Like, come on.
Exactly. This dude is 1 + 1 = 1 on a bun.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, good God.
I want to move over there to that side.
God, Phil.
And I put all.
Well, no,
new
what I mean is
soundproofing
like
on
he
that
wants to do his table thing live on stream.
Yeah, that's
He's not gonna. He's gonna have a mess keeping everything going and setting up that table.
mind you, sold. He's supposed to be doing this tomorrow when he's supposed to be having his so-called second interview with Wings. So how you gonna do this unboxing and you're supposed to do this interview with Wings at the same time, Phil? Like, unless you tell Wings that we have to reschedule because they gotta do this unboxing, or if Wings goes to, those are the only two I can think of. Which, if I was Wings, I would just ghost Phil just to get content out of that.
Actually,
go ahead.
Actually, Phil can turn around and remove the desk he has in there because he's getting an L-shaped desk. So that technically eliminates the two TV dinner trays plus the other desk because he can set the other computer up on that desk. So
good catch.
He'll have all the space he needs to do this. So he's sitting there trying to figure it out. It's like, dude, it's not hard. Like you're in the perfect position.
No, it's not hard, but he shouldn't be doing it live and trying to deal with all that mess at the same time.
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing it live. Yeah.
Chat,
I 100% agree.
All right, so look what Navy said. Look what Navy said, because I can see this too. Look what Navy said.
2 + 2 = track control of my life. Put Wings handhold filter in the setup. Oh no!
If that happens,
now, pimp, hold. You see, you got me opening up a Pepsi. Now, pimp, you got to make sure to put the screw right there in that one, pimp. Mods, ban anyone that's laughing at me for helping Phil set this up.
Oh my God!
Catch the red wire or the blue wire?
Oh my God! If that happens, it's going to be gold content for days to come.
It really is.
You know what? I hope that happens. I hope that happens. It would be so good. It would be so good.
Wall back there, that's not this, but different soundproofing, then we're good. But, I'm not going to do that right now. I just spent a ton of money on this setup last year. So, anyway, am I cold with it snowing in the room? Yes, it's freezing cold in here. No, in reality, it's very cold here today. It was like 30 degrees this morning. We had frost outside. Now it's probably 40 because the sun is out. But actually, we've hit the winter weather. The winter weather has begun here in Washington State.
It's been a whole winter.
Why are we talking about the...
I know.
Why are we talking about the weather? You don't leave your house. The weather should never be a topic of conversation. Like, all right, let me shut up. Like,
no, go ahead. Be yourself.
On my stream, JG will come into chat and be like, "Man, it must be cold for you too right now." It is. So we'll talk about the weather because we actually fucking leave our houses. Phil is a hermit, so him talking about the heat, the cold, the rain, the snow, the sleet, the falling cats and bats, and it doesn't fucking matter. The only person that leaves that fucking house is his wife.
Yeah, because she has
and
to go
that's
to
assuming
work.
She's still there.
Exactly.
She's still there.
Exactly. And Navy fan, if he does do it, I will make sure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try a way to highlight this. I gotta learn to do this on OBS, but I will highlight, clip it, and put it right there and say Navy fan called it. He called it.
Yep.
Oh my God. I please let it happen. Let it happen. I know, Ice. I know. This so far.
Full sun. When I first heard him say full sun, the first person I thought of was fucking Escanor from 7 Deadly Sins. Like, what? We just throwing cruel suns at motherfuckers now? It's the full sun.
I want credit for the second half of this DSP rage. You'll get that too, Dash P. You get that too. But go ahead.
Oh man.
I know.
week, like this week will be a good one. Like no lie, I know with everything we're doing, we'll talk about that in a moment. We'll look at the schedule and I'll tell you, we can change this on the fly.
Oh, God,
It
here we
really
go with the
depends on when stuff
schedule.
shows up. We're gonna unbox this stuff in a moment too. We're gonna do that live. That'll be cool. But
All right,
how's
I don't know
everyone doing? First
anyone
of
that
all,
does live
how's everyone's Saturday?
unboxings on
Hopefully you all had a
stream
great
unless
Saturday
it's
away from
like for
content.
content, like a brand new item that just came out and the company sent them a copy of it or sent them the item, or someone who was that excited bought it. Like live unboxings is videos. This is not something you do live on stream.
No, exactly. Like, I forget the name of this one channel because I watch a lot of tech stuff. I know.
Tech stuff. I like tech stuff.
I know. I'm gonna get a little hair on this, but hey, bear with me. I forget the name of this channel. I gotta look on my phone later. But when they got the new Alienware gaming laptop that came out, the Area 51, he reviewed the 18 and the 16, did a video on it, broke it down. Everything else, did a great job. The video was only like, I think 18, 20 minutes. That was it. And that was unboxing, but he was reviewing it. In Phil's case, he wants to do this live. Nobody's gonna do it live on stream. They'll make a video out of it.
This dude, man.
I know. There will be rage tomorrow. I can feel it. Listen, I'm waiting for the rage. I'm waiting for more rage, Dash Spear, because remember, we've been getting some hints about it. And just like you said, sometime during this month, he's going to go back to his old ways. Give it time.
Oh, absolutely. This dude can't help himself.
I know. Because so far, has he been banning some of the Asmongold dents already?
That I don't know, but I know he's always banning people, and we're still having the fake guy routine right now, as I was going over last night.
I know.
I did.
Hey, Ice.
Yeah.
Yo.
Guess who's joining the Chunky Boys in Team Next Machina?
That'll be me.
Oh, you're joining the Chunky Boys.
Yes, I gotta do the Chunky Boys.
He wants to play with us. He's got to become one of the Chunky Boys. It's a requirement.
It is. It is.
Have a chunky mech.
We're going to have a chunky mech.
Like you can do what you want with your own time with your own mech, but if you're joining us, you gotta have a chunky boy.
God damn it! Oh well, gotta do it. I could tell if he rages when he bans. Yeah, that's a good point, because Dashper got a good point. When he bans, like, he gets really angry. That is true. And by the way, chat and gentlemen here, Ice Soul, how much you want to bet today? This is going to be what, day 6 of the trolls? How much you want to bet?
That's going to be.
That's called a sucker's bet. I don't do those.
Well, I'm not saying actually bet, but
yeah, he's definitely going to. Like Phil cannot help himself. Like
he cannot.
The funniest thing is people always tell Phil, "Hey, don't stop taking yourself so seriously." What's Phil do? Take himself very seriously.
Exactly.
And you just can't help but laugh at him. Like, my guy, just chill and calm down. It's not that serious.
It's not, and he's one of the only few stream locals, well, all local suitors, but he rages over the dumbest things, even over the simplest comment.
Yeah,
he rages out over a comment. Exactly, who cares? Exactly, he rages out over that. And his voice in the kick chat, it's like, dude, they're supposed to be the rowdy bunch, the one that's supposed to be trollish. Okay, whatever you say. Matter of fact, so when he said they're supposed to be the teasing group now,
oh yeah,
he said that earlier. So he said the kick chat is the teasing group now.
Teasing group. Okay, yeah. Wait, where was that energy? Where was that energy when he sat there and said, what was it, 2 days ago, that he was going to ban everybody in there because people all of a sudden were having problems with the trolling?
Oh yeah. That was 2 days ago. Wait, 2 days ago? Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Yeah, he did say that. Where was that same energy, Phil? What was it? Now all of a sudden it's the tease group because he had a new dent that gave him money, and oh god, it's sweet something. Anyways, gave him money. So now all of a sudden, oh, they're just the teasing group in Kick Chat. Okay, Phil, sure.
I spent a lot of time with my wife. I went, did the errands, the grocery shopping, the stuff that's necessary to do on my day
off.
But I spent a lot of time with my wife. There was a game that she plays, one of the sim games that had an update, and I watched her play that for like 2-3 hours and go through all these cool updates that were in the game. We relaxed, we watched some stuff together, we had some food, we actually ordered some Mediterranean food. So I ended up having a hero and some, I think it's called souvlaki. It's like the chicken that's marinated on the skewer or whatever. That was really good. Rice and salad.
Wait a minute, Phil. Wait. Phil, you ordered Mediterranean food? I thought you had leftovers. What happened to the leftovers from Thanksgiving?
Remember, you got to eat those in 3 days. You got to throw them out, Droob.
Well, true, but wait, ice. If we're gonna go by that logic, on his day off, that would be technically Thanksgiving. Yeah, okay, so that would be day 3. He still should be good, but now all of a sudden he had to throw out. What's up, Rowdy? What's going on, my man? How you doing?
Hey,
there?
Rowdy, how you doing, man?
Happy Sunday, my man. How you doing there? Did you ever hear about DSP and we know about the SOKs. I know all about that. Oh boy, I'm about to save that.
You know what I loved about that? To get it out there real quick. I loved about that was the fact that he's in there saying, "Oh, they weren't that bad." It's like, yeah, it's easy to say that now because they're fucking gone.
Yeah, we're back.
You weren't saying that then.
Exactly. He wasn't. They were literally public enemy number 1. Okay, maybe number 1, number 2 would be Tevin, but they were public enemy number 1. It's like, okay, Phil, now you say they're not that bad? Sure, buddy, sure. Nothing much. I was running around now. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Rowdy. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Doing all right.
I'm doing pretty well. We're just going over Phil's restream, which is, oh, Lord. What does everybody guess so far? What you mean by that, Dash Period? What about everybody's guess so far?
He said right now we're at 85-18 in bands right now on Kick.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Guesses.
We're
gonna hit. I'd almost dare to say we might hit 1,700 before Christmas.
We might hit more than that. We might actually hit close to 9,000, in my opinion. The way he bans, because
he's going for
no, but remember, Ice, he also loves to ban people on his day off too. The one he's supposed to be spending time with my wife, and he still bans people on Kick.
Yeah, my wife. My wife's. Gentlemen, my wife's here.
That's also true. Who cares? That's also true.
And some hummus. It was really good dinner yesterday with my wife. Yeah, we're out of the Thanksgiving leftovers. It was only enough for the 2 meals, so we actually finished it on Friday. So we had to order out. But it was
what? You ran out that quick?
He threw out he threw that. They threw that shit out. That's what it was. They threw out all that.
Exactly, Ice. Yes.
It was left over in the trash.
When he talked to Az, man, he had a chance to actually have a backbone and call him out for his reaction. What he does. Yeah, you talking about? You talking about? Yeah, Asmongold should have had a backbone for that, but they do that. No, he was too busy trying to play neutral, and Asmon ended up catching a big L for that. Like that was just a train wreck in itself.
Good. It was a nice, relaxing day. The only bummer is it took forever for the food to show up because, this weekend is the busiest kind of like traffic weekend besides maybe Christmas weekend. So
because it's a weekend holiday,
it took
Phil.
So long for the food to show up. We ordered it and waited over an hour. It showed up. It was good. It was cold. Oh, well, it's that kind of year, right? I mean, that time of year, what can you do? So anyway, but outside of that, it was good. It was absolutely good day. Great, relaxing day. And I hope that you guys had a good one too, whatever you were up to. So let me ask you this. You guys obviously know what I got for Black Friday. I spent over $2,000. All with stuff to upgrade my setup.
You spent about $2,130, Phil. $2,130. Not needed. You spent way too much money. When you talk, I already read that. Whoops, sorry.
Dreams, right? So what did you guys do? Did any of you find good deals? Did any of you actually get anything interesting on Black Friday? Let's see what you guys have to say. I'd like to have let me know. Give me your feedback. Did anyone buy anything good or interesting, get a good deal on anything?
This is our conversation. Did anybody get anything good on Black Friday?
A portable DVD player.
Awesome.
People still use those?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen.
Go to hell, Phil. Go to hell. The fact that you get your face on, what's his name? I forget his name already in Home Alone 2. Go to hell for that.
Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah.
Or the grown-up?
The grown-up, not Macaulay Culkin, the grown-up.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Is he the same guy that played It in the original?
Yes, he also played
Jim Curry.
Jim Curry, there you go, Jim Curry. He also played he played one of the killer counts, not Pennywise. He played another one which I'm forgetting the name of the character. Well, maybe if you go to the damn restaurant. Yes, exactly. If he's gone to the restaurant, he would do that. But the thing is, Navy, just like you said, he's too scared about his trolls. Phil is spineless.
They're gonna harm me, guys.
Phil is spineless. He would never confront anyone. No, he cannot. He has no spine. I wish I had. Rowdy, if I had that kind of money, ooh boy, even I will have that. Tim, oh yeah, thank you, March Champion. Tim Curry. Yeah, Asman.
I said Jim Curry.
He meant to say Tim Curry. Oh, I got you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Asman too, but I meant Phil. Oh, Phil, my bad. So you meant Phil. Remember, he was saying the big streamers face. Wait, remember, he was saying big streamers face no repercussions for reacting to stuff without context. Well, true. Actually, who cares? Good point. Phil should have said that. He didn't do that. That is an extra good point. That is a very good point.
Remember, both of those gentlemen, or I'm being nice right now, both of those gentlemen don't stand on business.
They don't.
Like I said in my stream yesterday, Asman he'll sit there and be very, very opinionated and argumentative over a clip, but talking to a person, not at all. Phil, he had very choice things to say about Asmongold, but then when he had the chance to say them to his face, didn't do it at all.
True. It's true. And when Asman said, "So I'm the problem," Phil immediately was like, "Yeah, right, yeah, he did."
Yeah, he said, "Oh no, not you." Remember what Phil said. It's not, which is funny because Phil said it's not the people that make the content, like you, myself, or others.
Mm-hmm.
It's people that watch the content are the problem.
Right. Absolutely. Ice. And remember, he also said that according to him, he wants to take us down. It's like, okay, Phil, how you gonna take us down where we're supposed to be doing transforming work? Again, I'm providing commentary. Same thing. You provide commentary on your content. Same thing with Soul there. So how you still gonna take us down when we're doing what we're supposed to do, Phil? And it's not out of context. We're actually covering the parts that we're making it digestible, number one, but we're covering the parts that needs to be covered because we don't cover the entire thing, just the parts that need to be covered. Asman backed Pirate Software when he obviously, I forgot about that. I literally forgot that Asman backed Pirate Software.
That's actually just funny to me.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Holy crap.
Credit card.
Raider Randy with a $5 super chat.
Also, let me see something if he actually gets to the gameplay. No, he's still talking.
Well, of course he's still talking. This Phil, man. Phil loves the sound of his own voice.
I know, and it looks like at some point he disappears too. We'll get to that part soon. Don't worry. Well, not for a little while, but we'll get there eventually.
We put on a stolen credit card.
Wait, don't you mean me toker?
Right, me toker.
Mr. Me poker.
True, Rowdy, true.
Of your Expedition 33 Let's Play over the weekend, a fun playthrough, maybe in the top 5 games of all time. Thank you, Raider Andy. Indeed. Absolutely amazing. Great game. And I loved it. And guess what? We've talked about it. I think we've pretty much locked it in that I am going to go back to Expedition 33 later this month. Can't do it immediately, simply because we're already in the midst of other playthroughs. It would make sense to start up others when we want to finish, say, Tormented Souls 2, do a little bit more Mario Galaxy 2, etc. But, by the way, also next week, we've got Metroid Prime 4 starting up, and that's a definite game that I'm playing. But man,
oh boy, I could tell you the Metro fans, they're going to be hating this. Lord have mercy. How bad he's going to do in that one.
Do it, Phil. Do it. I want to watch you fall. I want to watch you burn how bad you play this game.
Well, Zombie Fan, so far, he's going to talk about the schedule. He's also been talking about, he's been having matter of fact, Zombie Fan, I'm sorry, he literally's been having a crisis about his whole setup. He went on about that about, an hour, I believe, already? And mind you, we still haven't gotten to know gameplay, Zombie. We're still talking. So, Lord have mercy, and I believe he's about to get into the scheduling. Oh, and also, he asked his chat of what stuff they got on Black Friday. Yeah, so far, this has been a talk segment.
We're never getting gameplay.
We're not.
We're just going to sit here and suffer.
Exactly.
And it's all Vanguard's fault.
Well, God damn it. I mean, I tried my best, but hey, shit happens.
Back to Expedition 33. 100%. I want to go back and hang out while I play that game. I did not get to play
should
Activate
have
all.
tried
I
harder,
want to do all of Activate
Vanguard.
with you guys. As long as you guys are down and along for the ride. If you agree that you'll come and hang out and support and engage those streams, I will play. That was the problem. That's why I had to stop playing the game. People weren't showing up for it anymore. You see? Okay. Arc Raiders. Yeah, see, I'm down for Arc Raiders. I'm down to put Arc Raiders into the schedule as a chill playthrough if that's what you guys really want. Okay, here we go. So
Arc Raiders is not a chill game.
I have not played Arc Raiders. Could you actually break that down quickly, Ice, of how that game is?
It's an extraction shooter.
He has to play with friends.
Well, no, you can no. So Arc Raiders did one thing they did do differently. When you see Tarkov, that game sticks everyone in the same queue.
Okay.
Arc Raiders, if you go in with a team of 2 to 4 or 2 to 3, it'll put you in the queue of teams. If you do go in by yourself, you were stuck in the queue of solo players. However, that doesn't stop solo players from banding together.
Ah, I see. I see. And is there any way you control in that game?
Heavily.
I mean, yeah, heavily. Any extraction shooter you can heavily troll, especially in PvP.
They control the shit out of them.
Yeah.
So that's why he's having a fun time with it, because he knows doggone well if he plays solo, he ain't got to worry about that. And knowing him, he has it set up where he can't accept friend requests, whichever.
They also did one other thing. They added in a party chat where you would hear me if you're in my party, and a open chat where everybody in the vicinity would hear me.
He more than likely has it set to just party only.
No, it's a button press. So someone pressed that to activate it on their end.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He looks like a gremlin when staring down his chat. I'll never get how he's... Well, yeah, true. That is another good point. Who cares?
Sennheiser headphones. Sennheisers are good. Sennheisers are good, but, I've had bad luck with headphones. And what I mean by that is when I first started streaming, which was 2013? Damn, it was a long time ago.
Hell no.
Like within a few months.
I'm sorry, I was skipping this.
I got a replacement under warranty. Happened again. And I said, well, I don't want to use these anymore.
Don't blame you.
So then I started using the Tritons, and the Tritons actually real surround. That was great, except the way they designed the Tritons was faulty. It was a plastic band that went...
I'm sorry, we're skipping this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're skipping this because we already heard about these headphones far too many times. Enough, Phil. Move on to something more important.
Best headphones I've ever owned. They were insanely comfortable. This clear... I don't get it. I've never had a pair of headphones that I think I've gotten to use more than, say, a headset. Is it? Right now, I'm just using some Logitechs. They're okay. They're not horrible.
Oh, God. He's still going about the headphones.
But it breaks within a year. So you have to keep replacing. So
Phil, move on to something else. Jesus.
Got a big Black Friday discount, so I saved like over $500 this year. But
I'm sorry again. I apologize, chat. I'm sorry. I cannot go through his headphone segment again. He's already talked about this far too many times. Like, who cares, Phil? Ugh.
Buying everything on the Black Friday week. Let's see. A Neo Geo Super Pocket handheld for $60 says Bono's Tecmo. What is that? Neo Geo Super Pocket? I used to have the Neo Geo Pocket. Back in the early 2000s, Neo Geo actually sold a handheld system. Now, it's not...
And he calls this a podcast. Why I keep saying... Exactly, Navy. He calls it a podcast, and it's not.
They didn't actually play real Neo Geo games on it. They had their own line of, like mobilized Neo Geo games. Like, they actually had... Wasn't it Street Fighter? It was like Street Fighter Cross... SNK. So it was like King of Fighters versus Street Fighter players, similar to Capcom versus SNK. Well, it was like their own version.
Okay, skip. We'll skip this part too.
Look at this. Holy crud. That's expensive. Dude, it's almost $2,000.
Wait, what is almost $2,000? Hold up.
Win 5 gaming handheld. What is that? GDP. Shock says the GDP Windows Win 5 gaming handheld. What is that? GDP Win 5?
You know what that is? Nice. Oh, so, because I never heard that. Never heard that.
Not off the top of my head.
Nah, that's a new one on me.
Same here. Oh, Anthony, I got a lot of skip juice. A lot. Trust me. That's why I'm skipping all this stuff. That's
You know what you need, Vanguard?
What's that?
You need that skip it song. So skip it.
I want to do that. I'm going to have to do that. Louis, he's not opened it yet. We haven't got to the unboxing part. He's just been talking about nonsense. First, he went about the headphones, which I had to skip because none of us want to hear this again. Like, holy crap. Me don't know. Either same here. I never heard this before. I might look this up at the stream.
Look at this. Holy crud. That's expensive. Dude, it's almost $2,000.
And?
Was it on a good sale? The handheld gaming PC. So essentially, it's like a Steam Deck, but it's way better than the Steam Deck, right? For that price, it's got to be way better than the Steam Deck.
Oh, God.
Well, I played the Danganronpa 2 remakes? No. I played Danganronpa 1 through 3 in full. I never replaying them. They're too long. But I enjoyed playing them when I did play them. Yeah, $1,850.
That's because you had money off that, Phil. That's the reason why you enjoyed it.
$2,300, $1,900, $1,500. So there's different ones. Damn.
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to say, Phil?
Nicholas says, I'm torn. I want the Final Fantasy VII remake or the new Doom game. Both are on sale. You will get...
Just get the Doom game. It's more better that way.
Way...
It's a mini PC? That's what that is? Wait, So it's a mini PC that costs 2K. And no. If it costs that much, it's not worth picking it up. Not in my opinion. It's not worth picking it up.
I mean, the mini PC I have was only like $400. I'm using right now.
Well, that's better. But 2K on this thing, and then the other variant is 1500, and lower is like, no, it's not worth it. That's pretty much for a brand new PC, a tower, and a complete set. If you're gonna spend 2K, no need for a mini PC. Not for that price.
Way more out of the Final Fantasy VII game. What I mean by that is it's just a much longer game with tons of side content in the light, as opposed to the Doom game. It's not short. I played it. It was over 20 hours. But you're gonna go through there once and you're gonna be like, okay, done. With the
one more time, Ice. How long did it take you to beat this game?
3 streams and I was done.
Yeah, it took Phil 7 streams.
9.
Excuse me, 9. Now, have I beaten Doom Dark Ages yet? No, because I'm taking my time. But if I were to stream it, it's not going to take me 7 streams to do. I at least will try to be within 4 at the most. But I'm only taking my time because I'm enjoying it. Me wants a new shiny magic fireplace. Okay, nothing wrong with that.
With a role-playing game like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you're probably going to play it way longer and enjoy the side content and everything. There's just more to it. But it doesn't matter. I mean, they're completely different styles of game. You know, I played the new Doom game. I thought it was all right. I liked it better than Doom Eternal. But I also wasn't in love with it. I felt like it was a mix of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, and it worked. But I still prefer the more classic formula of Doom 2016 to what they've done with this now. This one was like all action-based, melee combat, smashing with the shield and stuff, which wasn't bad. But it also,
it's a lot more fun. In my opinion, the combat for Doom the Dark Ages, in my opinion, is better compared to Eternal or 2016. Now, so far with the story, I'll leave my opinion on that. However, my one criticism with Dark Ages is the soundtrack. I mean, it's good, but it's nothing like what's his name who did it in 2016 and Eternal. What's his name? Mick I'm forgetting his last name. Mick something.
I think I ignored most of the soundtrack. Like I couldn't even begin to tell you a track in it. That's how much I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, 2016 I think had the best track overall, but I think that's more of this is the music we're going with the series opening act kind of thing. Like it's the first time we're hearing it, so it's more nostalgia on that one for me. But that's just
Mick Gordon. Thank you, sorry, man. Mick Gordon. No, Mick Gordon. In my opinion, his best soundtrack is Doom Eternal because one, the main menu, some of the stuff, cultist base, Meat Hook, also Metal Hell. Oh god, there's such bangers that get you one into a fight. Like I love that stuff. Like I literally had downloaded the entire soundtrack from Doom the Eternal on my PC because it's just a classic. Like the stuff he did, like holy cow.
They did a lot of good work. I will admit to that.
I was disappointed they didn't bring Mick Gordon back. I'm like, why? You should have brought him back. Like, hello. Also, you have a life. Yeah, true. Thank you. It definitely did. Oh, hold on. Zombie fan, it took me 2 days to beat Doom the Dark Ages. See, there you go. See, somebody else did it.
Have you ever seen Doom guy versus horror icons?
He's going to destroy any horror icons. I've seen them.
Oh, he does. The best one he does is when he does a Terrorizer. I gotta see the link for that. That is just.
It's a gaming handheld PC. Why am I not surprised? There's a clip of DSP camping the entrance. Oh god, yeah, I remember that one. In Dark Ages, you talking about Fox, right? I remember that one. The only thing fear is you, Super Gordon. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Ooh, yes, those two. Oh god, I think so far to me when it comes to all that, my personal favorite, which I keep listening to, is Meat Hook, because the way Mick Gordon did that, especially with the guitar, I'm like, who pissed this man off to make such a banger? Like, it's so hard to ignore each one. Now, the one soundtrack that did not get into Doom not Dark Ages, why I keep saying Dark Ages, Eternal, was the Sandy City remake, which I have heard. I'm like, why did I not make it to the final product? That should have been the ending part of the game because it fitted so well. Like, why? Come on.
If you need like a 3-minute break from Ice, or not from Ice, from Phil, I put a link to Doom Guy versus Terrifier in the galley chat. It's a brief 3-minute skit, and it's worth it.
You know what, chat? We're gonna do a quick. We're gonna take a quick tour. Field trip. There you go.
Field
Field
trip.
trip. Field trip. We're gonna take a field trip because we need a break. Because we need a break from Philly. Because
I
God.
would just say shout out to SB Turtle. These skits are great.
Oh God, I gotta check. We gotta look at this. We gotta look at this chat. We need a break. We need a break.
Because this guy does a lot of great work with Doom Guy. And
No.
the
Meat
horror
Hook from
icons.
Doom Eternal Home Alone. What did I say? Home Alone. Rowdy. Excuse me, Rowdy. That one. The only thing in Ferris is that's another classic one. But let's watch this, guys. We need a field trip. We need a field trip.
Like I said, shout out to SB Eternal. These are fantastic. It's got a bunch out right now.
Ooh, I can tell this is gonna be a good one. I don't want to be too loud.
By the way, fair warning for a good test warning because this is Art the Clown. If you know anything about him, yeah.
I don't know anything about him, but hey, I'm gonna learn something about it.
This will tell you all you need to know about Art the Clown.
Oh Lord, give blood. You sure you want to do that? Hey, he's going through something. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Two. Oh Lord, you got two of them.
Yo, we do, Wilton.
Right in the eyes. Ooh.
Oh, the old classic scream. How I miss those.
Oh, they need to bring those back. They need to. Those are too good. I'm sorry, say again?
This only gets better.
Oh, here we go. We know, hey chat, we know what happens when it comes to the Doomslayer's toys, collections. If you touch it, it's going to be war.
Remember, Slayer started killing because they killed his pet rabbit. So you start messing with his personal shit, it's going to get even worse for you.
One.
I know.
He went to hell for the rabbit.
Listen, I don't want to say it here because there are some people that do want to pick Doom the Dark Ages, but if you know a certain part in the game where a certain character does something, Doom Guy gets revenge, and it's so beautifully well done.
But I know exactly what part you're talking about.
I don't want to say it because there are a couple people in here that
yeah,
there are some people in the chat that don't have Doom the Dark Ages and they want to get it, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Oh. You sure you want to be there?
Dude, this is the last place you want to be.
Exactly.
I'll take Kratos' house over this.
Shoot. I'll take the Master Chief over this. You really thought that was a good idea?
It gets better. It gets better.
He thought that was a good idea. Oh my God.
You smell like a demon.
That's about right.
I told you these are fantastic.
Oh my God. That is too good. That is too good.
He's got like one for like almost every horror movie so far. He's still going with them.
I know.
My favorite thus far is with Saw with Jigsaw.
Oh, that's another one. And mind you, chat, whenever you hear let's go back a little bit.
smell like a demon.
Whenever you hear that music, it's killing time.
I just love to look like, oh shit, I'm screwed.
Yes. And I'm thinking just wrap around a boy, you slowly shoving out a bowl.
No, here's the question. If you look, there's no damage on the pole or on the concrete. So the only thing is that Duke guy just decided to jump up and just smash him down ass first on that pole. Before or after breaking his bones, I have no idea.
He said he smelled like a demon, so you know what happens when it comes to demons. They get the works. Oh, God. That was too good. That was way too good.
Like I said, if you ever need breaks from Phil, you can just pop over to SP Channel and just pop one or two Harvilles because they're short, but they're great.
You know what? He's going to get stuff from me. He's going to get stuff from me. That was too good. That was way too good. All right, let's get back to the drama. Oh, my God. He's still talking. No gameplay. Oh, my God, Phil. Here we go. And here we go. Here we go. Back to this nonsense. Lord have mercy.
So I don't know. It just didn't feel like Doom. It felt like a different game, but it was still a decent game. Like I enjoyed my time with it.
It's still Doom, Phil. It's still Doom. It's the prequel to Doom 2016.
It's before, yeah, I was about to say it's before the other two Dooms.
Yes, it's still Doom. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey, Doom. Like, huh? Now, if you prefer 2016, okay, fine. Me, so far, I'm enjoying doing the Dark Ages. I got to eventually beat it because I'm taking too long, but that's because I'm enjoying it. But, Phil, it's still Doom. What are you talking about?
What's up, Legend Lurker? How you doing, man? By the way, Mr. Member just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you so much,
yeah,
Mr.
sure.
Member. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much for the support. So, for those who are just joining us, I already made the announcement right at the top of the show, but I'll make it again because now we have like double the attendance, no lie. I have redone everything for December, okay? All contribution methods, super chats, tips, kick-ins, and sound effects. They're all holiday themed.
We're not going to that.
Needs my face on him. That, sadly, I couldn't find the sound effect for that. It's funny because I remember in the movie, he pulls the cord that looks like a light cord, right? And all of a sudden you hear it's like...
By the way, Ice, before you came in, you remember back in Home Alone where... I'm forgetting his name already. When he pulls down when he's in Kevin's house down the basement, and he pulls down that thing which has the
iron on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Phil put his face on that.
Well, of course. I mean, Phil puts his face on everything because for some ungodly reason, Phil thinks he needs to have his face on everything because he's the center of attention.
Mm-hmm. He even
so I'm not surprised. Like, think about it. He even put his face on a chick. So
I was just going to say Chun-Li. He literally put his face on Chun-Li, which made no sense. 0 sense.
Yeah. He's like, look at me. I complete me.
Mm-hmm. and sorry, guys. The other thing that's been a pet peeve is, he likes to lean the mic and do that stupid thing. I skip that because I can't stand that. It's just another pet peeve he does that irks my soul. It's
dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Phil, get a life.
I remember it. I couldn't find it.
That
so
was
instead,
Phil
I stole the sound effect.
I just saw that. Who cares? That was Phil.
That's a good one. That's a fucking good one right there.
Oh my God! If I know it would never happen, but if that would have happened, oh boy, I'm getting that man a case of beer because oh boy, he'd be doing the Lord's work over that.
From earlier in the movie, where Kevin takes the brick and he's on top of the building.
Okay.
Sit on though, or other scenes like there's one animation for $100. We will probably never see it this month, or we'll see it.
Oh God, what's this one for $100?
Very rarely, but the $100 animation is like awesome to the scene. It's not the sound effect from the scene in the movie, but it's from another scene in the movie, and it fits the sound effect. It fits the animation perfectly. So we'll see over the course of December coming up. Usually we get to see all of them at least once because it's like $5. Well, first it's like small contributions under $5. There's 2 randomized animations for that. Then there's $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, and $100. Those are the different levels of contributions.
Nobody cares, Phil.
So it'd be pretty cool to see them all over the month. I hope you guys enjoy. Okay.
You can just show them for free. Nobody cares.
So there we go. All right. I think we should do an unboxing. The stuff showed up, right? Why not unbox it, take a look at it, see what it looks like. Like I said, for playing Mario today, I could actually test out these speakers because I'm almost positive that my TV has a headphone jack out, and that's how I'm going to connect it.
God, who cares? Oh wait, hold on. See, wait, he is. Wait. Phil,
Let me confirm.
Phil, you literally have the products, both of them right there. Why do you have to get up? Like what? Like how long was he gone for? Okay, he was gone for a minute. Okay, whatever.
That right now.
Whatever. Let me not harp on that.
Actually has both the standard 3.5 millimeter headphone jack as well as digital out, which most things don't have anymore, but the TV has it. So, want to take a look? Let me get my knife, actually. Hold on. I forgot to grab my knife. Let's take a look at these speakers. I'm excited to take a look at them.
Oh, dear God.
I don't know if they're
Here we go. Let's see this nonsense.
Edifier M60 speakers.
Now, have you ever seen this one, Ice? Because I've never heard this one before.
It's probably something new that's come out. I haven't heard of them either.
Neither have I. And mind you, these are the speakers that he said that were heavy. Yes, these speakers. These speakers are heavy. Mind you, I said this before, and I say it here too, because you just came in. You came in. One of my family members has a set of speakers, not that one, but something similar to that, and he doesn't work out. And he told me the ones that he had wasn't even heavy to carry at all. Let that sink in. On bands today. Give it time, Dash Period. He's gonna pick up on the bands. Give it time.
Dude, I got a sound bar my buddy gave me, and the heaviest thing on that sound bar was the subwoofer. That was it.
Ooh, the subwoofer.
Which but it was just like whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, the subwoofer has a little bit of weight, but nothing like, oh my God, this is a heavy round. It's gonna put straight in my bag. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Not even this. And not only that, this dude's supposed to have adjustable weight, says it goes up to 50 pounds. Like, okay, Phil, whatever you say.
I don't know if they're wireless or not. We were reading the stats. It's like they look really good, like great quality. I believe they work with an app, so I wouldn't even have to like use the monitor, because remember, I'm going to be using monitors now, not a TV. So I could just use an app.
You can use an app, okay.
Speakers, rather than having to mess with like the TV or the monitor buttons and stuff like that.
I really want to switch too. I mean, go for it, Dash if you want to get a switch too.
Okay.
So, what's in the box, Phil? What's in the box?
Here they are. They are pretty heavy. This is one here. Let's take a look. Let's unwrap it and see what it looks like.
Now, guys, this is supposed to be the new setup. It's supposed to be the new setup. It's supposed to be, improve everything. Hold the
looks
bill.
nice. It's stylish, right? Stylish looking speaker there. I guess it's supposed to be a built-in tweeter or whatever there. Hopefully it has adjustments in the app, because I'm not going to want any bass or very, very little bass.
Why don't you want bass in there? What's the problem with bass?
I don't think these are wireless. I thought they were first, but I don't think they are. I think they're wired.
Good Lord. This is retarded.
Okay. So USB-C, headphone jack in, I believe, power cable, and I guess there's a speaker cord that connects the two together.
Of course it does.
Yep. USB in. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using USB, because I'm going to be running audio through my monitor, so I'm probably just going to use the 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. Yeah. As opposed to USB, which would be if we wanted to plug it into the PC. But if I do that, then I can't get audio out of the PC, so you guys wouldn't be able to hear. I'd sound great. You guys would hear nothing, right?
God, nobody cares, Phil. Move on. Like, Jesus Christ.
There you go. Cool. I don't even know Edifier, this brand. I never really heard of them. Hopefully they're good. They certainly weren't cheap. Buying something.
Let's move ahead a little bit, because he's just...
You understand?
Whoa,
again, if you're liking Kick Chat,
hold on.
weren't cheap.
Hold on.
Okay, so for the record, you may wonder, again, if you're liking Kick Chat, you're like, why is everyone talking shit about Phil buying something? Well, because they're jealous. You understand? These people are incredibly jealous. They're upset that I had a good week. That's how my detractors are. They're very upset.
Here we go. Good call, Ice. Good call. Here we go. Day 6.
Back to the tractors again.
Yep.
We cannot leave the tractors alone. Like we just can't do it. It's not in the wheelhouse. Like, no. The tractors got to come up.
Yep.
Fucking damn dirty detractors. They're jealous of my success. I'm able to get on here and just blow $2,100 or $28, whatever. Them fuckers can't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I blow money whenever I want. I just choose not to because I'm smart.
And here's the other thing. If I really want to blow that much, I'll save up, have something set up. I mean, have something saved up. Like, no. Come on, man. Yes, Anthony. Here we go. It was coming. It was coming. Day 1000 of DSP bring up the tractors. Exactly. He cannot go one day. Matter of fact, I almost bet when he's sleeping, he's thinking about the tractors. He'd be like, all right,
He's moaning the tractor names when he's sitting there, should be sleeping.
exactly. It's like, here we go. And apparently this is going to help him. Exactly. Who cares? How's this going to help?
Look, we got to have our campaign against. We got to have our campaign against the black man Tevin. You know, the drug dealer Tevin. We're gonna have to do something about him, chat.
It's like ice. It's like literally, he's making it World War V at this point when it comes to detractors.
Yeah, he really is. You just kind of look at him and go, "My guy, are we serious right now?
Exactly.
Like, are we serious right now? Like, dude, like, stop talking about the tractors. Just move on. I get it. You don't like the tractors. Awesome, cool. Move on. Like, this. Like I said last night when I was streaming, Phil, this is your moment to shine. This is your moment to shine above your detractors. You know, this is when you don't mention them because you know we're so angry. We're angry at you.
It's like
go
ahead.
You stop bringing them up, and it shows that okay, if detractors say start raging out or whatever because oh my god, you're not giving them any attention, that would prove you coming ahead. Nope. Feels like my detractors. They jealous of me.
they jealous of me. Phil. Exactly. And let's not forget memeology. The OG in that one.
Oh yeah.
I have a piano and I don't know most of the wait, hold on. I have a piano and I don't know most of the buttons to do. Maybe you just gotta play with it a little bit with Dash Player, that's all. Remember when he wanted June to do the video on the chat? Oh yes, I forgot about the Who Cares when he wanted June to do a documentary on us. Remember that, Ice?
Oh yeah, I remember.
I literally forgot about that.
I remember that.
I totally forgot about that one. He was so bummed when he said, yeah, because it's no point. It's like, no, number two, like, no, it's the focus point is on you, Phil, not detract. It's not that. It'll be too expensive to do that. Like, who's even want to do a documentary on? Tevin? The Sons of Kojima?
Well,
go ahead.
Not only that, as he said, like, there's nothing to do there because most detractors, when I say most, I mean a good chunk of them are just normal people.
Doing on this fine Sunday night. Sunday afternoon.
Hey, welcome back, Lewis.
I mean, he'd be wasting like anyone would be wasting their time trying to do a video on detractors. Like you'd have to find the most egregious of detractors, and I mean the ones that we would call unhinged to do a video on. And even then, it's like it's a separate sect that you're trying to do something on. There'd be nothing in it for anyone.
It's like a It's a small, tiny one. If you talk like about super crazy, Ravens Dolphin. Okay, you want to bring point? You want to do documentaries too? Fine, whatever. But not all detractors are like that. 95% of the detractors a part of Phil are just normal people doing normal things from time to time.
I'm not like that.
Exactly. Same thing. Same with you, Lewis. Same thing with Ice. Same thing with me. We are just normal people. Yeah. We just like to laugh at a fool that constantly can't seem to help himself.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's a very small sect, and even your like biggest detractors, you know, they'll even sit there and say like it's like 1% of the community, if that. So doing that would be a net negative to anybody. It would be a net negative.
It would.
Like, okay, here's 2 or 3 people that are outliers who have been shunned from the community. They're no longer here. People still, you know, they laugh at them. That's it. And even though, like, let's think that we still got rid of people faster than DSP got rid of a pedophile in his chat.
True. Very true.
Like, just saying, you know, DSP will keep weirdos in his chat. When his chat is asking him to get rid of them, he'll keep him around because it's the devil I know.
But it's
the devil I know, not the devil I don't know.
But even still, then, he didn't really get rid of that PDF file. He told him to make a new account and don't say it's him. He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah,
But
I'm
we're
guessing.
we're talking about the main account.
Shit.
I know.
Let's talk about the main account. There, it's just gone. But it's still the fact that Phil takes forever to get rid of anybody that's actually a detriment to his channel.
Exactly.
You're right.
I'm not jealous of Phil. I look at him and see a sad case of a sorry excuse of exactly zombie fan. He is a sorry. He is a sad excuse of a man, a piss poor version of a man. And I hate to give this. I'm not trying to give a W to Rich. I'm not trying to, but I gotta give props what it is.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Ice. Even Rich is more of a man because at least he could do things, provided he's still a part-time deadbeat father, but he's more of a man anyway. So I'll give Rich that much. Same thing with LTG, even though he's another piece of shit too. But again, these are people are better than him. But you know, we're just to laugh at it. Thank you, Cares. That's all we're doing. We're just here to laugh at a fool. Okay, he makes it seem like, and I said this definitely in Ice stream, and I said in one of my other streams, he makes it seem like we're Wings trolls. We are not even close to Wings trolls. They would take it beyond. Man, they'll take it beyond the internet. Mind you, Wings trolls have done Go ahead.
What if Wings trolls go after Piggy?
They have before. They went lightly, and he cried about it.
Full on. But what if they no longer lightly, like full on, like what they do to Wings? What would he do if they had his PSN, his Xbox, his Switch accounts, locked him out of them? Can you see the crash out if that happened?
I mean, technically we did get it with the Comcast. Remember that? He's still pissed about that. So there's your version of that.
But think about Wings got locked out of Battlefield 6 and he got angry. Think about how angry Piggy would be if he got locked out of all of his game accounts.
He'd be
switched the login info.
He'll be raging all day long about that, all week long. He'll never let that go because when it comes to Phil, he holds grudges. He will not let it go.
Okay. I just had the very viral, popular Asian ice cream. The one
Nice.
that shaped like a mango. It was good. I liked it.
Nice, that's what's up. And Zombie Fan, correct. If they went full force, Phil would be done. Because again, they did got the Phil for a little bit, but they went lightly, and Phil was crying over that.
They went after his game account and locked him out of those. Oh, think about the crash
I know.
he would have.
I know. He'd be mad all day.
He tried to log into his PSN account or his Xbox or his Switch, and he can't log in. He's like, I didn't change my password.
He actually does, Anthony. He actually does. And he still is pissed about it. And Tevin's just laugh at him. Archie actually has a real family. That make him not one. Well, yeah. Again, that's the little W I'll give to Archie, but that's just the small amount. Technically, Phil has made gaming worse. Remember, they use him as oh god, right? Well, who cares? Correct, because thanks to him, we got yellow paint now in a lot of these video games, which it does not need, all because of Phil. And mind you, even with the yellow paint, he still is asking his chat to be in handheld for the next task. It's like, come on, dude. Like, ugh.
Great week where people supported me, liked the content, came in droves from Asmongold. So now that I upgraded my setup, what they'll do is criticize and say, well, why did you spend all that money? You never should have spent it. Or why did you buy something for your wife or something stupid like that? Which is none of their business, right? They don't.
I mean, we're correct, Phil. Oh my. Chat. Look there. He still has that photo of him when he just was standing from last year. I don't want to remember how you did that last year. Oh god, that was so bad. But again, Phil, you didn't need to spend that kind of money. You had the stuff you spent on Black Friday. You didn't need a new desk. Your desk was fine. Yeah, you needed a monitor. Okay, you could have gotten 2 monitors for a much cheaper price, but you spent a whole lot of money on that. You didn't need a new chair. You did not need a new chair mat. You don't need a chair mat. I don't know why. You don't need speakers. You just need one. Actually, you don't even need a headset. You got plenty of headsets, so why don't you bring out one of those? Half the stuff you did not need. But again, you wanted to spend money, And the thing is, what's sad is, and this is why, again, I'm a few people that do not believe his wife is there. Why didn't you do something for your wife? Remember, you still have not gone to honeymoon. You still not done that. So why have you done so with Kat? Again, thank you for constantly still proving that you do nothing for her.
You're right. I agree with you guys. He doesn't do anything for his wife.
No, he doesn't.
And when was the last time Jasper Kitty was in the office?
I think today, because he wasn't there for a hot minute. I skipped it because Phil was going over nonsense. I was just, matter of fact, he was talking about it, but Phil was going over his headphones, and that's why I just skipped. I just didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
He didn't need to tell anyone that he bought stuff. Yeah. And the funniest thing is, who cares? Remember, in the very beginning, not this one, but when he got his stuff from last year, the 2 PCs he said was donated, but then over the course of time, he bought it. And today he admit he bought the streaming PC. So again, and which he did not need to buy. Foxware, anyway, so RTU makes me mad, angry. Well, RTU just gets on my nerves too, but not as much as Phil. I'll get that is true. Not as much as Phil, because Phil just does stuff that just triggers people, including me.
Don't know anything about my personal life, but that's the kind of shit that they say. If I'd made all this money and didn't spend any of it on the setup, they'd be like, oh, so he just spends his money frivolously behind the scenes on anything he wants. He doesn't ever upgrade his setup. That's how they are. That's why I pay no heed to what they say. They're just
Again, Phil, we don't care about your setup. The only thing we've been telling you is remove half that junk. You don't need to spend all that kind of money. We didn't tell you upgrade, just remove the other stuff. The only 2 things you could have gotten, again, is 2 monitors. You still have, you still got your TV over there. That could be your 3rd one. That's all you needed to. But again, you don't listen. You like to make us the boogeyman.
morons. They're going to complain no matter what I do. In this case, you guys invested in me, and I'm immediately reinvesting back to you. That's what I'm doing. Like, this is going to be a better setup.
Huh? Wait,
What did he say?
That's why I pay no heed to what they say. They're just morons. They're going to complain no matter what I do. In this case, you guys invested in me, and I'm immediately reinvesting back to you. That's what I'm doing. Like, this is going to be a
That we gave him money, and now he's returning the money we gave him as his stream equipment. That we invested in him, and now that investment is our return. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Phil, first and foremost, the only thing I disagree with Lewis is I know you, me, I saw everybody else here in the chat, we did not give Phil a single cent. So that's only
I know.
That's only one thing, but that's just a minor thing. But no, Phil, that's not a return back to your audience.
No, a return back to his audience would be a free game.
Exactly.
Or a PSN credit in the amount of the game that the viewer wanted.
Or what Duty does sometimes is he'll literally do a Steam giveaway. That's return. That's return. Like, you give them back to this community. So no, this is not a return. And half the stuff, Phil, you can literally buy with your own money. But again, with your Black Friday, right, exactly, Dash Spear. Me, re.
It's all about me.
And the thing is, Phil, this is all, again, you could have used your own money to buy this all stuff, this setup, but again, let me get back to my train of thought. You did not need to spend this money for this setup. Again, the only 2 things you could have bought is just a monitor. You could have bought much for a cheaper price and get rid of your entire setup, and you would have been fine with that. And you could have, again, used the money for Cat or in the savings. But again, like,
how much was that TV he bought? That Sony?
The ones he bought from Black Friday?
No, the Sony TV. The TV he has in that room right now.
I can't remember the price. I don't remember the exact price. If Ice gets back, I'll ask him, or if Soul's still here, maybe he might, but I'll ask Ice when he gets back.
What's that?
Yeah.
How much is that price for his Sony PC that he currently has?
The Sony TV.
The gaming PC he's using?
Yeah.
No, the TV. I'm talking about the TVs he's using to play games on it.
Yeah, the current one he has in his room. The current one.
Yeah, the Sony TV. You thought I meant the gaming PC. I'm talking about the TV.
Do you remember right? Somewhere around the 300 range?
And how many inches is that TV? Because I'm forgetting myself too. I know it's like well beyond 30.
I think it's like
55?
50 some.
57. Okay, that makes sense. definition of insanity here. When he got the Switch 2 and thought he was going to make an insane amount on that long. Yeah, that's another thing. And the funniest thing is the first time he bought it, again, I don't promote whichever person did that, but when he decided to show his information on stream and got them both canceled, which is hilarious. And again, whose fault was that? Was it detractors? It was Phil showing the information. And the funniest thing is, new people that came into the vortex all of a sudden learn about Phil's address. And again, nobody docs it but himself.
Yeah. He docked it on himself.
Yes, which he's done for what, the 4th or 5th time? Could be longer than that. He'll cry about it. Yep. Yeah. Who cares? He will. Remember, he already cried about the PC when it was what, week 2 after he got it? So we know he's gonna cry about this.
Better setup. So as long as you guys understand it, because again, people look at the kick chat, they're like, I don't get it. What's going on over there? It's just idiots. Jealous idiots. And no matter what I say, they complain. Whatever what I do, I'm in the wrong, so I don't care about that. Okay? So I think that's it. Oh, it has stands? Oh, the speakers have stands?
Of course they got stands.
Oh, I think what it is they could be flat or you can put them in an angle. Oh, we'll have to decide which I want to do. Maybe I'll test it actually. Right now, we'll see what's better. Let me put those over here. And that's it. Okay.
Hold on. Let's see.
Shit.
Oh, so finally get to some gameplay after all. Good Lord of mercy.
What's in the box? That's the $1 million question. A lot. Holy crap, this thing came with a ton of stuff.
Cables,
and also, I'm sure this is going to tell me where the app is.
Okay, so we got only another hour of this. Okay, finally. So he actually, okay, I was wrong. So he actually does go to get some gameplay. At least finally, but we're not going to go over that, chat. We won't go over that. We're just going to cover the rest of this podcast.
I'm definitely going to use that.
So what did he unbox while I was away? Sorry about that.
The only 2 things he unboxed right now is the speakers and the controller. That's it. Well, he hasn't got the controller.
About the controller buttons.
No, actually, I'm sorry. No, he hasn't unboxed yet, the box and controller yet, but he will. But that shit don't even take long. Right now, he's going through the speakers. I want to see how he's going to set this up.
This is the cable that connects the 2 speakers. Need that. A headphone cable? But it's not.
No,
it's like a stereo.
Composite cables.
Thank you. I was going to say that too.
Composite cables.
Thank you. I was going to say that too.
Those are composite.
Thank you, Lewis, for saying that. I'm glad you said that because I was going to say that too. That's what those are.
So, does it have a standard headphone cable?
He
That's
does
what I need.
not recognize composite cables. When was the last item he bought that came with composite cables?
That's a pretty good question.
I recognize those immediately, and I'm not that. I was born in the era when everything you bought came with composite cables.
That's a good question because to my knowledge, not in a long time. And
am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're correct.
Everything in the 90s had composite cables.
No, you're correct. You're correct. They definitely had that. And I'm at that Ice when he actually, if Ice gets back, ask him that, Lewis, because to my knowledge, I don't remember him just doing that. And I've only been detracting this on him. Well, detracting, whatever. Been covering him for over 3 years. So I don't remember exactly when the last time he got that. That's a pretty good catch.
What's that? I was
hold on. Look what he's got right here, the composite cables.
Need that? A headphone cable?
What they basically are, Dashbear, composite cables are to set up for the speakers. That's what they are. Basically like put into the right color.
Set up for left and right for stereo.
Yeah, that's what they are. And so, when was the last time Go ahead.
So they stopped using composite cables around 2010 with the transition to digital high definition HD connections. Like HDMI manufacturers stopped bundling the physical cables shortly after.
Yep, definitely that, Dashbeer. That's what they are, exactly. Great call, great call, Lewis.
Not a problem. I'm like, I recognize those things immediately, and I'm like, he's confused about what he has in his hand. I'm like,
wait.
Composite cables.
Wait, hold on. I just realized this. Look at this.
What do we got here? This is the cable that connects the 2 speakers. Need that. A headphone cable? But it's not. It's like a stereo. Does it have a standard headphone cable? That's what I need. Yeah, here's your standard 3.5 millimeter cable. That's what I need to plug it into the TV.
You didn't know what that was a composite cable. You did not know it.
I recognize that immediately. And I'm not even in the same room as him.
You didn't recognize it. Holy crap.
How smart am I that I'm like, those are composite cables in his hands, and he's acting dumb like he didn't know what they were.
Exactly. It's like, wait a minute. Also, Phil.
And I'm younger than him.
And exactly. And the other thing is, Phil admit that he worked at Circus City and Best Buy. It's like, dude, you should recognize that immediately because you used to sell this stuff too there. Like, how do you not see that? Like,
Yeah. I recognize that immediately, and I'm like,
oh my God.
composite cables. How many items you buy now come with those cables?
To my
Those
knowledge,
cables are phased out
for
for
my
HDMI port.
from my knowledge, only when you get like speakers and stuff like that, it's no longer with the TVs and stuff because they're going to HDI and all that stuff.
Yeah, or a soundbar. Not most soundbars. Most soundbars are HDMI, like the newer model soundbars.
I can date my TV for 32. Okay, hey, nothing wrong with that. Dash period, definitely good. Anthony, I'm certainly sure soon.
So, budget TVs or specific niche devices might still feature a shared composite component input. They are no longer a standard inclusion for most modern electronics.
They're not.
And
They're
are
not.
rarely found bundled with new products.
They're not.
Those speakers must be old. If they
Oh no.
add composite cables.
Oh no, they are. They are old. They are definitely been outdated. And he was around for. That's the other part. Who cares? Like he was around for that. How do you didn't recognize that? It's like, how did you not recognize that, Phil?
He worked at two electronic stores that had it.
The only console that uses those cables are the Wii. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually, I think the I know the original Xbox still has that, and the 360 I want to say, but then they, like you said, they phase it out. No, wait, when did the 360 get? No, the 360 got launched in 2009, I believe. The 360. No. I'm lying. No. The 360 got launched way for him because you had Halo 3 and Mass Effect, and they were both on the Xbox 360. So it got launched during 2005 or 2006. My bad, Chad. I had to think about that.
I don't know why.
How dare you lie to the audience?
I had to think about it. My bad.
How dare you?
Does have that cable with it.
I'm reporting you to somebody.
Hey, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that because you report me, then I gotta report you.
Okay, so I won't use USB and I won't use this old school cable. I'll just use these three right here. This might be pretty easy to set up. I just gotta find the app, I guess, and then kind of mess with it. I don't know how you sync the speakers with your app though. Like
2005. Thank you, Dash Bear. Hey, look, I was wrong. I was wrong, Chad. I was wrong.
There has to be wireless connectivity for this to work.
I don't even know what you're lying about.
I mean, when am I ever lying?
Multiple ways to connect.
Always.
USB,
Hey. You can't tell the truth. You can't tell the truth. Come on. You can't tell the truth.
There's different modes.
And stop
they are wireless.
snitching.
They have Bluetooth. They're absolutely wireless. They have Bluetooth. And what it's showing is that you can enable the Bluetooth with a button on the top. Oh, it's invisible. You know what it must be when you plug it in? It probably glows.
It's invisible.
See, there's nothing there. But they're saying, I guess there's a touch sensor on top that you can enable Bluetooth, and that's how you sync it with the app. So they are wireless. There you go.
6 Hydra. At DSP Gaming, don't set your TV volume too high at first because the speakers will amplify the signal and it may distort. Whatever you say, let them sit up that high. The 360 had options for both. Yeah, I definitely remember the 360 had for both, Dash. I remember that.
In a bit. I also want to, before we mess with this, obviously I want to unbox the controller.
Yes. Mods. Ban anybody tells the truth. Ban anybody.
For Tormented Souls. Cool. But yeah, all right. I'm excited to try these today. Maybe they'll be really good for Mario. I'll get some good audio.
Usually on that spread, it used to be the red, white, and blue. Oh, red, blue.
So,
usually red, white, or yellow, depends.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it wouldn't sound better.
Or green.
I remember back when I had my 360, my parents first got a TV with HDMI and high definition.
Mm-hmm.
And you could easily tell the difference. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you could easily tell the difference. It was really easy to figure that out. They made it simple, and then around the Xbox One, that's when it got completely phased out.
Is where to put them. I might have to put them behind the TV right now. There's nowhere to put them in front. Like there's no room in
Mods,
front.
ban anybody talking about the tractor, please.
Anymore once the new monitor.
Okay, ban Vanguard.
Pushed like backward.
God damn it! How you supposed to ban the ones doing the stream? Nah, chat. Ban Soul, because he ain't doing his job again.
I don't have a job.
Then how you pay the bills? You ain't got no job.
I take money from you. Who has a job?
That explains why my bank account been funny. Now I know who's the thief here. I think the PS3 also had that. I think it did. I think the PS. Yeah. What
I
year?
can check. Let me take a look. I'm actually curious. Let me take a look.
Go right ahead.
Because I still have my PS.
Because I still got my old 360, and I know it definitely still has that cable.
And then I could have the speakers just sitting there in front of the TV. Also, that lighting is going to have to be adjusted because I have a key light behind.
Oh, they do? So
AV multi out. It's on there.
would you look at that? That's pretty correct. Soul confirmed it.
The TV, that's going to have to be adjusted for the
That,
setup.
this was
That
the
actually works with
first
monitor and
version
everything.
model when it
So
had the
on floor,
capability of
it
playing
should be fine. It's not a tripod
PS2
count
games
anyway.
too.
But yeah,
I remember
the
that.
speakers on the stand there. So okay.
The PlayStation 2, GameCube, and the original Xbox were the last generation. Yeah, they were the last generation,
Well, I'm
along
sure
with the
USB
360.
would be better, but here's the problem. I don't know if there's a
Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. We got a problem. What's the problem, Phil? Let's go back. Let's see what he's going to say.
Oh, I'm sure USB would be better, but here's the problem. I don't know if there's a solution to this or not. I cannot get dual audio out on a PC anymore. Like I used to be able to when I was younger. I had a device that was like a separate audio card, so you could get audio out from your standard PC jacks, but then there was like an additional jack would add like a digital audio jack, so you could get two audio lines out of your PC. I used to do this all the time back in the day. At some point, they phased it out. So now, if you plug in any device, whether you plug in headphones, you plug in USB or 3.5 millimeter, as soon as you plug something into your PC, that's what it uses for audio. So for example, right now, audio out on my gaming PC goes to HDMI. That goes to my capture device.
Goes to
this
HDMI.
OBS, right? And then you guys
OBS.
can hear the audio of the game. If I were to take these speakers and plug it into the 3.5 millimeter audio jack, immediately, that's where the audio would go, and then you guys hear nothing. It would be silent. It just...
Phil, they make programs for you to be able to do that with. Not hard.
Yeah. Once again, making a mountain out of a molehill.
I mean, one of the easiest programs I've been using to coordinate all my sound system is pretty much just Steel Series. Like once you got used to that, it's really just easy, really.
It is. It's
That's why they called it the cat coffin.
I forgot about that nickname.
I did not, unfortunately.
Hey, at least you remember. I'm gonna let this continue to play. I gotta take a bow. I'll be right back. Chat. I'll be right back.
That only does one output. So maybe there's a workaround. Maybe there's like, oh, you can use a third-party software that clones the audio, and then you can. I don't know anything about that. So for now, I'm just gonna plug these into the TV for now. Later in the week when I get the monitors, I'm gonna plug it into the monitor. Seems like the easiest way to do it, right? There you go. Voice Meter Banana audio software can do multiple audio outs. Voice Meter Banana. That's what I mean. I know there's a workaround for everything, but it's just levels of complexity, right? Like I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad if someone who understood it could explain it to me, and I'd probably do it in 5 minutes. But usually I'm on my own with this stuff. But we'll see. Maybe I will eventually do that because it certainly would be way easier to just plug it directly into the PC to have the audio rather than having it have a wire run from my monitor, which is going to be here all the way across the room. But I guess we'll see what happens. I do have the ability to run it across the room. I would just have to get a longer cable, I think. Like this cable they gave me here is short, man.
Because it looked
short.
It would
So
look
right
like
now
something
it'll
you could
work
put a
'cause it's
cat
only
in
TV
from the size
right
of it.
now.
I don't know
This is
how it
way
got
too short.
started.
See what I mean? You think
I
you don't
just
think
remember
this
seeing
thing?
that on
I
the
think I'm gonna
internet.
get a long 3.5 millimeter cable to run from my monitor all the way across the floor to the speakers, which are going to be over there. This is not going to be long enough to do it. Yeah. So something I'm going to have to order off Amazon today. Long 3.5 millimeter cable. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, before we start messing with speakers, all right, let's look at the new gamepad that I bought. So if you're wondering why do I need a new gamepad, I use an Xbox Elite 2 gamepad. I've been using it for about a year. I love the feel. I love the grip. I love the thumbsticks. I love that it has these changeable parts. What I hate about it is the face buttons. They suck. The face buttons are like this hard, transparent plastic. I was playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Literally.
Oh God, Phil,
destroyed
not
my thumb.
again.
Destroyed it. I have a giant callus on my thumb. Okay, so I need something that's going to be better than that. We looked at controllers on Friday. We compared all the different ones with response time and the like, and this seemed to be the absolute best response time of any controller out there, like less than 2 milliseconds or whatever it is. So we went with that, and then everything else here on it looked great too. So let's see if it's any good. Hopefully it's good. Someone had asked, is it console as well? I don't believe so. It does say it's the Wolverine Pro 8K PC, so I think it only works with PC. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's only PC. Okay, where to put the knife? Here we go. Your future stepson, enjoy your band. Don't come back. I've had enough of you. You're already a sock account anyway, and I'm just tired of your toxicity. Goodbye. Okay. That's how you handle a troll. Anyway, so take a look here. For gamers, by gamers, Razer. For the record, I've owned some Razer stuff in the past. Had a Razer mouse for a while that I liked, and I want to say I had some other Razer accessories back in the day. But I don't know if I've ever had a Razer. Wait, I did have a Razer pad at one point. Back in the Xbox 360 era. I'm actually starting to remember now. Yeah. I did own a Razer pad back in the Xbox
back. Sorry about that,
360 era,
chat. Did he say anything
liking it.
important that I need to go back or just keep it moving?
We heard about his thumb again.
His stomach. His thumb again?
You know how the hard plastic of the controller ruined his dainty thumb.
That's the second time he brought that up today. He brought up earlier in the stream, and now he's bringing it up again? Good Lord, Phil. I'm Team Detractors. This NES is a shiny ruby. Oh, yeah. I forgot that thing was very old there.
I totally had forgotten about that until this very moment. Okay. So how does this open? Oh. Well, that was easy. Opens from the top, and there's a foam cover on the top here. Here you go. I think this is this a carrying case or a carrying storage case? I think it is. It
Probably
is
is,
storage
Phil.
case. Is it a charging case? Because my Elite, I got a charging case, my Elite 2. I don't know if this is a charging case, though. I don't think so. I think you just store it in here, which is kind of a bummer. It's nice to be able to charge it in the case, and this one I don't think has that. Let's see. Okay, immediately I can see the controller, 2 customizable swappable thumbsticks, it looks like. These are the standard. This one is, I feel the same. Maybe they're different. Maybe it's just an extra. Maybe they just give you an extra thumbstick in case one wears out. And then this thumbstick is like the dome style.
The dome style. Obviously the dome style individual.
It's incredibly light. This is one of the lightest game pads I think I've ever.
Incredibly light. Where's my controller? Oh, chat. You can't see it, but oh, what did I put the controller? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let's see how heavy my controller is. It's it's just your original regular Xbox controller. Weighs nothing. Jeez. Weighs absolutely
Well,
nothing.
you mean you don't do workouts with your
with my controller? No, because I already maxed out my controller. I mean, how am I supposed to get a workout? I gotta get a new one. It's much more heavier.
Well, you just do curls with your controller.
But
isn't that what you do?
I mean, it's difficult because it's light as a feather. Maybe I'm just that strong. Holy crap.
Well, now you just gotta do 100 curls with it.
That's not gonna be enough. Maybe I gotta do 200 curls. 200 to be exact. Maybe that's what it takes. I mean, oh my goodness. I mean, I didn't know that controls were super heavy. Did you know about that, Soul?
I've been holding my GameCube controller this entire time. I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, ain't that something? I mean, holy cow. So
and it's got hard
well,
plastic
sir,
face buttons
you are
too.
not
I've got
holding a callus.
PS5
PS5 controller. I can tell you that.
What up, G? What up, G? I didn't know you stuck in here. What's going on?
Of course, I sneak in here once in a while, bro. I'm like a ninja.
Oh, true.
It's so light.
True on that. You
Like,
are
I'll
like
be
a
here
ninja.
for hours and you guys won't even know.
We also won't care.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
know.
back.
Welcome back.
For the V.
Ice, need a favor. I need a
Yes.
big favor. Could you go? Do you have your
Okay.
controller on standby?
Yeah, it's in my hand right now.
Okay. Does it weigh anything?
No, not in the right home about.
So let's just go back quickly here. Just listen to what Phil said here. That it was like just listen.
And then this thumbstick is like the dome style. A lot of people prefer the dome style for certain kinds of games. It's incredibly light. This is one of the lightest game pads I think I've ever used. It's so light.
Okay,
I didn't know
it's a
that.
controller.
I mean, I didn't know there were controllers that were super heavy. I mean, where are those in the market? Maybe I get one of those because I mean, so
Yeah.
far,
He had them workout controllers.
yes, he did. I didn't know they exist because I mean, so far, every controller that I played, I know you play, I know Soul played, and everybody else has played are incredibly light. I mean, Phil, where are those heavy controllers at? We need some of those. Maybe that'll help us build more strength.
Oh, Ice. Maybe you also remember. Do you remember how much Phil said he spent on his TV?
Yeah, it was like $800 and some. He made it all in
Oh.
that one stream.
Oh, that was more than I thought it was.
And is that a 30? Is that how is that a 57-inch or a 56-inch ice?
I think it was a 50.
Yeah, it was a 50 because I know mine's bigger than his. Spent far less on mine.
That's because you had a good deal. Because of Phil, he likes to spend.
Oh,
money
you guys are
purposely.
comparing TV sizes, huh?
Yes, sir.
Mine's a 50. OLED.
55. So there.
Well, I'll be quiet.
I can't talk neither, so I'll leave that alone.
Yep, you guys can have it. Y'all got it.
Y'all got it. Y'all
You
got
just
it.
chose the mic girth.
Well, since you want to put
Leave
it
my
that way,
50
good
inch
sir.
alone.
You want to put it that way, good sir. I have a 50 that was gifted to me, and I have a 70 in the living room.
A 70. Holy crap. That's a big boy.
Caught it on a deal, man. Caught that bitch on a deal. It was like $400. I was like, here you go.
How much they normally cost on the regular price?
It was like 800, 900.
You got it for a steal.
It was because
Is
they
it a
were.
TCL?
Nah, it's a Vizio. They were trying to push them
okay.
out for the newer generation. So they're like, hey, here you go. Mark them all down just to get rid of them.
Wait.
I was like, all right.
Wait, Ice, gentlemen, we're wrong, because who cares? Point out, he's right. Now, guys, remember, back in the day, he used to play on fighting sticks. You know, he used to use them heavy ones. So we should be making fun of this because, it might hurt his fifis. I mean, according to Phil there.
Not the Fifis.
Look at her feelings. So there.
Seriously,
Not
it's a real
the
life.
Fifis.
I know, not the fifis. What he's complaining about now, Lewis, he's just talking about the controller, saying it's so light, which is like, okay, whatever you say, Phil.
My Elite 2. My Elite 2 has some heft to it. This is like
His Elite 2 has some heft to it.
All right. I don't like to sound like I'm defending DSP on this one, but the Elite controllers are a little heavy. Like they do have some weight to them.
Well, that's because they got the larger
I'm
battery
pretty
pack
sure they
in
do.
the- They have a larger
Yeah,
battery pack in them too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could fucking knock someone unconscious with that controller.
Really?
Phil, please hit yourself with that.
That he'd be doing everybody a favor when he does that. I mean, everyone a
Like,
favor.
just one good swing, it is like night.
Look at me, facts. I know. Don't worry about that, HP. I know. I see that Windows 95 Pearl.
So, funny
crap.
story.
Oop, go ahead.
Back in the day, I was in high school. The Duke controller was on top of the TV. I accidentally stepped on the cord, hit my forehead, and it drew blood.
Ugh.
That's how heavy those things were.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they were that heavy.
I have one thing to say. He needs a pair of cement shoes.
You want to go the Italian style with cement shoes? Oh, that mercy. I had the Switch Pro controllers, and it's not heavy at all. Same thing. Oh, Lewis, you're bleeding through.
Yeah, you're bleeding.
they're light. Here, let's actually take it out.
How much you want to bet he
Take a
was
look at
watching Bleach again?
So
He probably was.
ooh, first of all, initial grip, not bad. Thumbsticks are supposed to be the Hall effect thumbsticks or whatever. They're smooth, very smooth moving thumbsticks. D-pad. Well, the D-pad is a clicky style D-pad, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Clicky style
D-pad. You know what I mean?
D-pad.
Like it clicks.
So descriptive.
Very much. Okay, I guess, they're very sticky.
Listen, hear that? It's not a smooth D-pad. It has those audible, tangible clicks. The phase buttons, I can tell you right now, they're very different from the ones on the Elite 2. They click, and they have a little bit of softness to them.
A little bit
Okay?
of softness.
They're not hard. Like the face buttons on that Elite 2, they're actually not hard at all.
He
That's a
brings
great
that
thing,
up
'cause that
again.
was my major problem with the Elite 2.
When he was only playing Silk Song, the other games he was playing with that controller, there wasn't the problem with his thumb. But, okay, Phil. Okay.
Let's see here. You got your start, your back, you got your power button. I don't know what these two middle buttons do at all. And then here's our, oh wow, there's a million things on here. Holy shit, there's like so many buttons. Oh my God. There's a
So many
million buttons on
buttons.
this thing. So first of all, you got your two
Million
shoulder
buttons?
buttons. They're right there. But there's extra shoulder buttons, which I'm assuming
So many buttons.
are programmable. Like maybe you
He's
can
got
just have
100
like extra buttons on there. And then you've got your shoulder triggers. And then I can see that there's 2 switches right there. I was absolutely correct. Those adjust the sensitivity of your triggers. If you're someone who's an FPS player and you want to be able to look down the sights or fire more easily, less input, less, having to depress the trigger, it has that ability. Likely for me, I'm not going to use this for FPS games. For FPS games, I'm just going to use mouse and keyboard. So probably I'll just use the standard trigger.
No. You need to use a controller, Phil. You need to use a controller because the last time you used a mouse and keyboard in COD, you was getting clapped left and right.
Then on the back, there's 4 extra things. Look, 2 on each side here. 2 there, 2 there.
Programmable buttons.
It's
Okay.
so light. This is one of the lightest controllers I've ever had in my life. I love the rubberized grip. That's
He
one of my favorite
needs
things
that
about
controller
Halo
for
2.
COD.
So it has the same
He
rubberized
does.
grip. The thumbsticks are a little bit actually like depressed in. Like my thumb fits nicely into that depression on the thumbstick.
Boomer
It doesn't
trying to
really
learn
do that
mouse
on
and
the Halo 2.
keyboard.
It's kind
No.
of nice. I think it might be a little bit better.
No,
control,
we've
perhaps.
seen
We'll
enough
have to see.
gameplay of him doing mouse and keyboard.
Piece of plastic here. I'm assuming this is where you're going to. Oh no, there's the charge. So what is this? The sensor? Maybe that's the wireless sensor, and you got to take this piece of plastic off.
How can anyone make
Must be.
an
I
Annie
guess it was
around
kind
a
of a
clean
protector
engine?
sensor
I have
probably
no
right there.
idea, Dashby.
Okay.
Even I don't know.
And so here is our accessories box. We'll take a look in here. Thank you so much to C-Flow last name. I will shout that out in a moment. All right, no worries. Let's see what's in here. Probably just the USB
Seafood just became a member. Real easy. That's all you could have done, Phil.
cable. The wireless adapter was in the case. Oh, wait a minute.
What'd you see there, Phil?
Oh, I thought it was something else up here on the case. There is a little like accessories storage thing here, I guess. Maybe for the cable. Maybe put the USB cable in there. You know what? That's what it is. I think you wrap and store the USB cable on the top of this case. I was wondering what that was.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's see there.
He was wondering.
He was wondering exactly. He was mesmerized by it. Wait. Hold on. Fear of content. Can't wait to see him try to set up. If he did, we all know what happened. Can you say that person in the kick check is going to end up getting banned? This is why, and it's funny. I'm surprised he's let kick stay this long. Like I thought he would have been ditched it, but nope, he still has kick. I guess we were kind of wrong about that, huh, Ice?
I'm never
Remember,
wrong.
he
What are you
refuses
talking
to do Twitch, so he has to do something else.
I mean, he is making money off of this, despite the trolling. Like he's leaving a lot of the light trolling. He's only going after the egregious troll.
Well, true. Bleach,
So I
the
can
anime this
see
weekend.
why he's leaving it.
Well, true. And Bleach, we're talking about the anime there, Dashbeer, but no, yeah, you got a good point, Ice. You got a good point, because I was wrong. I thought he would have been quitted by the summertime, but he's still got kick it, and you're right, because he's making money. There you go.
I mean, I thought he would have got rid of it myself, but the more he keeps mentioning that, long as people are in the chat, he's making money off of them, is kind of like, well, that's a reason to keep it alone.
Pretty much.
I don't want to rip the cardboard, but it seems like not a real easy way to open this without ripping the cardboard. It's not just like popping out. You think it'll just pop out? It won't pop out. Rip it. I don't want to. It seems like they didn't design this very well, honestly. Yeah, they didn't, I guess. How do I open it without destroying it?
What? Are we having a hard time opening this up, Phil? Hold on, let's go back,
I
chat.
have to rip it. I don't want to. It seems like they didn't design this very well, honestly. Yeah, they didn't, I guess. How do I open it without destroying it? I guess I have to destroy it.
Trust your
What are you
instincts, Phil.
bitching about?
Fine, I'll destroy the
Trust your
cardboard.
instincts, Phil. Rip it open.
Just rip it
Ah.
open.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
rip it.
go.
The only way to open it is to rip it open. Stupid. Okay.
What
Here's
is
the
the
cable.
opening?
It's a braided cable. For some reason,
Braided
there's caps
cable.
on the ends. I'm not sure what effect it
Phil, that is for the controller there. I know what that is. That's a control. That's the USB
Hey, how you
cord.
doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Lewis, you're bleeding.
Sorry, I'm out. Sorry, I just somebody who knew me from my neighborhood.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because I want you to give out too much information there. That's why.
No.
Just having caps
What
on the end of
is
your
he
USB cable.
bitching
That's
about?
a little
'Cause
silly in my opinion.
I'm not. I didn't pull up the video like you guys.
Wow.
Report.
He
Inform
was
me.
having a hard time opening this box for the his controller cable. He had a hard time about that.
What about the composite cables for the speakers?
He still hasn't set that up yet. He's been busy. He's been unboxing his controller.
I hope he bitches about the button and not being soft.
Oh, he already said it's soft. He already said it's gonna be softer from his other one, but give it a little while. He'll start complaining about this controller too. Remember, he complains about every controller so far.
Yeah, he does. And I don't care that he's complaining.
Same here.
Now what do I do with this? I throw it out. I'm not going to keep a cap, right, for my USB cable. That's ridiculous. A cap for the little end of the USB-C. And it has an actual rubberized
anybody
cable
watch
tie. You could probably use not only for this cable, but for other stuff as well.
Watch what?
Like that, see? And you can just oh, it's actually, never mind. It's attached to the cable. You can't use it for anything
I
else.
haven't watched
Only
that.
for this
I've
particular
seen
cable.
the clips of it. I haven't watched
So what
that
I
yet.
would do,
Have you seen
obviously we
the
can't use it yet. It has to be
songs
charged.
they
I would like to test this.
Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I just seen something. Sorry, Lewis. One sec.
Okay. So what I will do.
Ah, Sweet Share, the same person now. Sweet Share is just giving moral support instead of actual real support. Okay, whatever you want to do, Sweet Share.
How much has Sweet Cheer given him today, if you don't mind me asking?
How much what?
How much has Sweet Cheer given to Peggy?
In total 40.
40?
Mm-hmm. 40
Including
bucks.
the gift membership he's given?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we can't use it yet. It has to be charged.
Oh, wait. And so far with the King's Tax, it's still saying $61. But of course, I'm way behind because I'm doing the podcast. I haven't got this gameplay, which I'm not going to get to.
Yeah.
I would like to test this controller tonight when I play Tormented Souls 2.
It's a Sunday,
So I will do.
Sunday
I'll charge it.
afternoon.
But here's
It
the bummer.
definitely
Already
is.
I'm gonna get some
Sunday
criticism.
evening.
How do I charge it like this?
And for him, it's morning because he's on the West Coast.
can't.
Different time zone.
It's a nice case. I like it.
Wait, hold on.
But it's not a
Lewis.
chargeable case. There's no hole in the side of it. So there's no way to get the USB cable to charge the controller when it's in its case. With my Elite 2, it has a hole in the top and the cable goes through. So you just put it on a dock and it charges. This doesn't have a charging dock. So this has to be plugged into a USB cable
Okay,
to charge
and
it. That's kind
Exactly.
of silly, in my opinion.
How is that
it's
silly?
not silly. These are third. All right, so Phil, I was about to. I
Yeah.
paused your stream like it was. God damn it!
It's all right. It's all right.
Shut up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It happens
Wait, but
so
wait,
often.
but definitely
Phil,
go
it's
ahead,
a
Ice.
third party. Like it's a third party controller. They're not going to sit there
It
and
is
give
a
you the
third
Ritz.
party.
You know, even the Victrix controller that you can buy is the same way. It doesn't have a hole in the top of the carrying case to charge it. You still have to have
No.
it out. Like the
He
one I
wants
got
everything
that
to come with a hole, so you
oh,
can
what is
just put the cable right
Oh,
through
damn
the
it.
hole of the case.
Hey,
and charge
Icy
the
had me
controller
get
in the
one.
case.
Icy had me get a controller. It's called GameSir. And that one, it actually has a charging case that you sit a stand that you sit it on. It stays plugged in. So, and what's nice is it doesn't overcharge the controller. It turns off the charging when it's fully charged.
Yeah.
Like he could get something like that, but no, Phil again just wants to fucking blow money.
Exactly. And
This
it's,
dude, like that controller was at least over $100, if not 150. The controller Icy and I got, it cost us like $80.
It was over $100 something dollars.
I'm saying this dude just wants to blow money because
I think
he
it was like
is the ultimate
$2.99 or
consumer.
something.
he is. I'm sorry,
I
what you
think
said?
it
It
was
wouldn't surprise me.
I think it was
$2.99.
$2.99. And that's a Razor Wolverine.
He's a consumer. This dude wants to blow money as fast as he gets it, and he constantly is doing it.
Razor products.
He didn't, and yet he's going against his own morals, so he actually bought a Razer product.
Yeah, he bought a Razor controller.
I don't remember him ever saying he didn't
1.1
like Razer, but eh.
Wait,
Because he said it had the best input and latency at 1 second each.
now before we continue this.
Yeah, but I mean that's
Don't
not
play-
going to really make a difference in the games he's playing, especially when he's playing single player games, or even if he's playing like Night Rain or something like that. That's not even going to make that much of a difference.
That's
Like
why
I've
he
played a
bought
bunch of
that
games.
controller, 'cause
Absolutely.
He wants the lowest latency in input and response.
And here's the thing, he bought this controller and he's not going to use it for Call of Duty.
No, he's not. He's not.
Like
No,
my dude, you're going to buy these controllers, use them for gaming. You like use them
Yeah.
on the games, like, and that's why I said
I
when he
agree
sits
with
there
you
and it's like,
guys.
oh, I'm using keyboard and mouse for shooters. It's like that's not going to help you play any better.
As we
no,
saw,
he likes
Like
Call of
again,
Duty
he's
games.
trying to listen to he's trying to listen to the wrong people. Where they're sitting there like, oh yeah, you know, you have this, I got that, you know, pros use this, pros use that. And Phil's
Yeah.
over here, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like the pros, and then he fails miserably. He's like, well,
He
guys,
fails
why am I not
miserably.
doing any better? Why am I doing
Yeah.
any better,
He
guys? It's
hates
like,
Call of
because you're
Duty.
not these guys.
No, you're
That's
not.
why.
You are
He
not
hates-
him, Phil. Get over it.
You are
Yeah.
not him, Piggy.
You're not him.
Like, don't get me wrong. Most people want to do really well at the game they're playing, but this also needs to build up a skill from playing constantly. And we're talking damn near
Yeah.
daily for like 4+ hours a day, if not
Yeah,
5 and 6
plus
hours a day.
Or
He's
7
not
hours a
doing
day.
that.
No, he
he's
is
doing
not.
an hour stream, not 3 hours a stream. And he hates Call of Duty. How much has he bitched at Call of Duty?
Oh, I
Oh, he
lost
still
count.
bitches about Call of Duty.
I lost how many
He
times he
still
complains.
bitches about it.
Yeah.
Also, before we continue, Fox, you good? You good? Don't bash your head, my man. Chill. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, I gotta make sure
No
you're good.
need to burst.
You want to get you some Tylenol? Holy
No.
crap. Easy, Fox. And
What happened?
no,
Why
I'm
is
just messing with
Fox so angry?
no, I'm just messing with Fox. I just mess with him. Ice. Just look at the super chat. Look at the super chat.
Yeah.
What does the
Yeah,
super chat
that's
say?
what it is. That is exactly correct there. Imagine buying useless junk for dead fluff streams while Cat is downstairs crying for a vacation. With a husband here who takes my $5, you need it more. Wow.
Can I ask
So
you
you
guys
need
a
this
question?
more.
Go ahead, Lewis.
Would Piggy last if you went to the island of Puerto Rico?
No. Nah. One, he wouldn't. Two, he'll never go there. He wouldn't. He wouldn't, knowing him.
Because of the heat?
Nah, because of the people there. Trust me, he wouldn't last there. Not one bit.
I've been to Puerto Rico.
Say again there, Lewis?
I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to the island.
See, there you go. More people going to places. Phil, on the other hand, he's just been stuck in his fort for forever. And even though Dent didn't give him money, but still, oof. I was just messing with you, Fox. I was just messing with you. I don't under 90%. Oh, you don't understand 99% how Phil could act isn't a bit. Yeah, true, Fox. Very true.
I'm gonna go hook this up.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your
Oh, here's someone who's jealous.
stolen credit.
Here we
First
go.
off, I'm sure you probably used a stolen credit card to do the super chat. A nice jealous super chat from someone because I'm showing stuff off that I purchased. Well, I'm sorry. Really, I am. I don't know what to tell you. You know, people like me, they support my content. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Sending me money with, certainly isn't going to help your situation. Okay. I'm just going to
Great job, Phil. Great job. You pretty much react to give us some content there. That's fantastic. I mean, no, you're supposed to ignore it, but you reacted to it. So he got his money worth out of it. I mean, it's still dented, but he still got what he wanted out of it because you reacted to it. So great job, Phil. Keep holding that L.
head over. I'm going to plug it in so it starts charging. And then we'll come back here. Give me 1 second.
Oh, here we go. See how long? Let's see how long let's see how long he's been gone from this one. Wait. Okay, he wasn't that gone that far, so this left. Okay, we got another. Looks like. That won't be long. Won't be long. Remember, chat. I'm way
All right,
behind.
So no exaggeration. I just basically moved my Elite 2 controller over to make room behind my TV to charge this new controller, which is what's it called again? The Wolverine. Oh, by the way, I plugged in the receiver, or not the receiver, the USB dongle for it, the wireless receiver thing. It's already popping up and saying there's software and everything for it. Holy crap, look at this. Razer Synapse 4.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
with any control you put in,
So what does this
or
do?
any product. It doesn't matter.
Next evolution of the Razer
Has
hardware
to be the
configuration.
gin
That's
that
what
he
I want.
drinks, not
Yep,
water.
that's what I'm gonna put in
True, Fox.
there. Razer Synapse 4 for the controller. Of course, they want to put in 700 programs like, use this to get clips, use this for the Chroma app for color. No, I don't want any of that crap. I literally just want to use the controller software. So I'm installing it right now, the controller software.
Uh-huh.
Okay, anyway. So what I was saying, I got interrupted there when that popped up. I had to
So
lift
what
up
was you
my
saying,
Elite
Phil?
2
Continue.
controller and move it out of the way so that I could put this one down and charge it. Dude, that thing is heavy, like really heavy because of the battery in it. This controller, supposedly, this is the Wolverine Pro 8K PC, apparently has like a 30-hour battery life, but it is like a feather. It's light as a feather. So I don't know what kind of battery
It's a
technology
feather.
you're
Oh my
using for it,
goodness, it's
but
really
apparently it's
light.
dramatically different from whatever batteries are being used in other things. Seriously. So I'll test that later. I'm just charging the controller right now, so I'm not going to mess with it or just, like I said, tonight, I'm going to play Tormented Souls 2, and I'll use the controller for the first time, and I'll let you guys know how it works, okay?
I can probably just look up, see how the controller works from somebody that actually reviews it. Not you, Phil.
Cool.
We're at 8518 bands. Why am I not
All right.
surprised?
Let's see here.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on 1 second. I got my first tip of the day, $2. Give me 1 second. Let me get this crap out of the way.
Is it from a troll, Phil?
This is stupid. This thing is annoying. Okay. Stupid cardboard accessory box is crappy.
Just throw it away, Phil. Nobody cares.
I can't even get it to fit back in here. What the hell? I can't even get it to fit back in the box.
Just throw it
Oh,
away,
there we
Phil.
go. Okay. All right, so $2 tippers, Big Cheese Enjoyer. Says, Phil, I had a recommendation. You got the Switch 2 and your Pokemon playthrough did fantastic. Why not do a second run in Scarlet and Violet in the future? Switch 2 free upgrade makes the game run better. Just a thought. I'm not opposed to doing that. Really, like.
Of course you're not opposed to doing that, Phil. Anything which you can make money, you're going to want to do. No surprise there. But here's the thing, though. The question is, how long will that last? Because we know once you get to stream, what was it, 4 or 5? Not even 4 or 5. I'm wrong, like 3 or 4. When the money starts getting low and drying up, you're ready to complain and then rage quit the game. You've done that far too many times. We're 37 away from... Oh, Lord. Almost there, almost there, Jack. Almost there.
I liked Scarlet Violet. My major complaint was it performed very poorly. Like, it ran horribly on the Switch 1. It was so choppy and just not satisfying. Maybe if you guys wanted to see me do a second run, I would consider it in the future. That's your call, though. You know, totally up to you. I don't know if you guys want me to play a different Pokemon game.
A different Pokemon game. No, I prefer you not to play anything.
Up to you guys. And Cyrax Groiper resubbed to the channel for 9 months over on...
Cyrex Groiper. Can we agree when it comes to Phil's chat, there's so many weird names that... Let's move on from that.
Thank you so much to Cyrax Groiper. I appreciate that. Thank you. Many positive chatters coming in today. For example, this person, I Critique, says, I'm literally here for the long haul. I want to see a lolcow make it to the top tier, and no one deserves it more than DSP. I appreciate you saying that. Because remember something, all right?
Oh boy, here we go.
Being a lolcow doesn't mean you ever asked for it, wanted it, or participated in it. Unlike other lolcows who said, oh, I'm a lolcow, well, then I'll lean into it. I'll capitalize from it. I'll make bank on it. I didn't do that. I said, no, I'm going to keep doing what I love. I'm not going to change my content. I'm not going to be doing this kind of toxic, stupid pranks and dumb shit just to get over and make a buck. Instead, I'm just going to plug away. I'm going to keep making gameplay. I'm going to keep doing streams. I'm going to hang out, and I'm just going to have a good time and be me. And if the world wants to laugh at it or hate on it, they can do what they want. I never did that. You know, I had an offer to go on Lolcow Live and be one of the original 3 hosts. I just ignored it. I don't want to do.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot unpacked. Ice, quick question.
Sure.
Anybody that starts streaming, do they automatically want to be a lolcow?
No, no one does. That's not something people would strive to be or aim to be. It's just something you sadly become. Now, I don't know if you can unbecome being a lolcow. I'm not going to sit there and say I know the answer to that because I don't know anyone that's fell into lolcow status and then climbed out of it. But nobody, well, actually, no, I do have to take that back. Yeah, some people do. Kimberly.
I will be right back, everybody.
Sure, so.
All right. I guess that's a very select few willingly want to become a lolcow.
Chat, for those who don't know who Kimberly is, that'll be Scott Cheetos. He's another lolcow, a PDF file, as well as he wanted to grape a female kick
Two of them.
Excuse me, two of them. Two of them. He
Yeah,
wanted to.
I didn't know
grape.
about the other one. I knew about Kitty, but
Yeah.
then I heard he also said that to Diamond. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yes, two of them he wants to grape on Kick, and these are Kick streamers that he's talking about. And yes, he's still on Kick. He still is. Oh boy, if you want to know about that, I'll have to definitely put in the description down below. I'm gonna link Rye Drake's channel so you can learn more about Scott Shields, aka Scott Kimberly Burrows. And not only that, before I forget the other thing, Phil, nobody, like I said, nobody strives to be a locale. But you say you want to be yourself, where your original self is, you're always complaining, bashing, pretty much throwing stuff around, berating people, doing dumb stuff, blowing money, all kinds of stuff. So if that's originally how you want to be, then you became a locale because of your actions alone. And because you never want to improve from your actions below because you're online all the time, that's why you're a locale. You're literally one of the top tier locales. Now, you have way beyond, of course, you obviously have Chris Chan, Cyrix, all that stuff. Those are another tier locales. But no, you are a locale, and nobody wants to be a locale. Because once you become a locale, it's very hard to climb out of that. What's up, mama? How you doing there? How you doing? How's your Sunday going?
Hello, hello.
That's oh god. Again, let's get back to this because holy crap.
Yeah, I have no interest in it, you know? And now here I am years later, finally, after thick and thin, really trying to persevere and go through it. It looks like I'm coming out of the end of the tunnel, right? Like people are coming by and actually enjoying the content. Right now, just hanging out with you guys on a podcast, I have 362 viewers in climbing. On Kick,
362 viewers. Nice. When this whole arc started, was he at 500 viewers on?
Actually 800, and then it dropped down to 700, then 600, and he sat there for a little bit, then it dropped to 500, then it dropped to 400. We're almost right back to the current viewership, usual viewership levels.
Yeah. So Phil, that's not good. You're dropping a lot. So you say, oh, that's good. Like, no, that's not good. You're about to go back to what you normally get. I don't know how this is good. Like, what?
probably have over 100. I don't know. I have wow, I have way more than 100. My viewership has dramatically increased just in the last week, like doubled. People are coming by. They're engaging with everything I do. They're supporting in droves. So yeah, I toughed it out, and thankfully here we are, and we're having a good time together. Thanks a lot. Again, thank you for coming by. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad that people are recognizing that. Okay.
Phil, they may be. Oh my goodness, there are ass cheeks in here. Oh my goodness, look at the booty cheeks. Anyways,
them booty cheeks.
Look at the booty cheeks. Oh my goodness.
They coming in. Look, they coming in there. I like you. I don't want you.
Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Choice is yours. I don't think we'll be doing anything any kind of way. All right, I see you choosing the hard way.
I'm a boy.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Anthony. LTG, yeah, LTG is definitely another locale. I forgot about him, honestly.
Yeah, he's so.
I forget about him because not too many really talk about him. But oh my god, that dude, LTG, jeez. And what's funny though is he actually committed a crime.
Oh, he did. He absolutely did.
Yeah. By the state of California, he committed a crime.
Which I'm surprised that he hasn't gone to. Technically, he can go to jail for that or prison. I'm surprised they haven't done that.
He's honestly very lucky that nobody said anything.
Yeah, true. Because if they would have found out, he'd be done. I mean, done. Done to the point.
Already bad enough he don't want to do anything with his daughter.
Yeah, I know. Let me not get into that because then I'll be ranting about that.
Yeah, let me not get into that because that'd be a whole other bag of worms.
Exactly. Or claim you're number one detractor. That's another one. Good call there, Dunn. See, look at that.
Yeah.
What's going on, Vassal? Good to see you. Good afternoon. Okay.
Yes.
So
Those who don't know, LTG actually knocked up a 17-year-old girl, which in the state of California, that is illegal.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, no, not that one. I knew about that, Ice, but Anthony pointed out there when LTG versus Vashant. I remember that one. I forgot about that, but I do remember him fighting that, and Vashant beat him.
Yeah.
Oh god, R2 is another locale. Good point to Dash Ray. He's another one, and god, god him. There's a video that he said I didn't want to cover after this point.
Real quick, I just want to get this out of the way, and maybe I will mess with the speakers a bit.
What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Thank you so much, Llama, for $5 on a stolen credit card. He says, here's 5 from a stolen credit card. Just kidding. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Llama.
Now I know why he picked that one. Now I know why he picked that one, because he was talking about people sending him money, troll stuff, and he said you must have stole your credit card for your mom. That's why you're using this.
Oh yeah, that's why. But remember, Darish actually stole his mother's credit card to give Phil money, and one guy lost his job for using his company card to give Phil money.
I forgot about that one.
DSP was to say that about everyone else. It's like, dude, you should not be talking. Like, you really shouldn't be talking. Since there's numerous people in your own camp that has done just that very thing.
Exactly, Phil. So I wouldn't be running with this joke. Boogie, that's another locale. Wings, yes, season one. That should definitely those two. Those are definitely not well-known locales. Which, you know what? I'll leave Wings and Boogie for another day because we'll be here for another 3 hours.
Wings had a golden opportunity.
Please explain, Ice.
To hit Phil up when Phil sat there and said, why would he want Boogie on? Because he lied about having cancer. Wings had the perfect opportunity to fire back. Like, dude, you lied and said your wife may have cancer.
True. But here's the thing. Wings may have a second chance to do that because he's supposed to be coming on tomorrow. So he has another opportunity to bring that up.
He's not going to do it.
I mean, he's not. We know he's not.
Wings is too not caring. Like he doesn't even really care to do this.
Oh, true. Very true. But it may happen. It may, but more likely it won't. I know it won't. But just throw a little hope out there. Just a slit of hope.
It comes to locales, I give no hope.
That's true. That's very true. Unless it's something super egregious, you've got a correct point.
Appreciate that. And that's only one of many animations for the record. Like, there's a lot more than that, but we'll see them as people contribute different levels and stuff, okay?
Nobody cares, Phil.
We've already seen that one a bit this morning. So thank you to Llama for $5. I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you very much, Llama.
Okay. Takao YouTube says, seeing you play Arc Raiders and being really tense in it was fun. I'm looking forward to it. And also MK. Yeah, see, now here's the thing. We're going to look at this in a second. What we got to figure out now is, what do we want to do? Because we got a lot of options. All right, so.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we got a lot of options. Let's see what these options are, Phil.
Let me lay this out on the table for everyone, what we're looking at right now. All right.
We landed out on the table. Let me get you the spread. The spread. Let's go. Let's put it on the spread, man. We got some butter on this shit. Let's go.
Did you also put some cheese on it? Did you put some American cheese on it?
Exactly.
Galaxy 2. We already had it in the schedule. I really like the game. We're getting near the end of it. Let's do that for today. Tonight, I want to continue with Tormented Souls 2. Again.
Okay, Tormented Souls. Okay.
A game we've been playing for a while. We're nearing the end. We're almost at the end of the school. We'll probably finish the school today. And then from what I understand, there's only one more actual dungeon thing to do, and that's the finale of the game. Okay.
We're doing set of streams now. Exactly. Dungeons we are.
Wings of Redemption.
Oh, here we go.
Is supposed to be on the show. And allow me to explain what I mean by that. Before I
get ready, chat. Get ready, chat. Here we go. We go talk about tomorrow.
I talk about that. Allow me to just confirm. In fact, I need your guys' help. Oh no, hold on.
Come on, Phil. What's the problem, Phil? What's the problem?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
We're gonna hear this so many times during December.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna hate this.
I love it. Anyway, hold on one second.
Please relax at the Plaza, Cheese Plaza, including your room.
Okay, so I'm trying to lock in and confirm that Wings of Redemption will be on the show tomorrow.
You're trying to lock in and confirm.
Okay, but I tried talking with him a couple times this last week, and I didn't get a response. I don't know if he's just busy.
Ooh.
I don't know if he's freaking out because of the Asmongold thing, and he realizes that I'm probably going to have more attention on me now when we do this interview. I have no idea, all right? But he just responded, and he says, yeah, 1 p.m., right? And I was like, no, it was 12. We're going to do 12 to 2 like we did last time, but if you need to start at 1 p.m., I can start at 1 p.m.
Wait, before I continue, it's 12 p.m. What time is that for us, Ice?
I think Phil is what, 2 hours, 3 hours ahead of us?
3 hours. No, 3 hours behind. 3 behind.
3 hours behind, excuse me. 3 hours behind, so looking at probably 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Ah.
I'm probably way off. I don't really convert time well.
It's all right. It's all right. If it's that time, I was hoping. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might.
I'll be at
cover
work either way, so it don't matter.
Yeah, but I got work tomorrow night, and I usually gotta get there a little early. But we'll see. I might have time to stream that. I might. We'll see. We'll see. But let me continue.
I just need to know what's going on. So I'm waiting for him now to respond again. It sounds like Wings will...
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
You know, guys, I appreciate the support, but if you could stop using stolen credit cards for a few minutes, that'd be nice. But, no. He's going to be on the show tomorrow.
Set it up.
I'm just not sure when yet. All right? We have to confirm. He might be 12. He might be 1. Like, I'll be streaming at the same time. It's basically just when we get him on. So let's say 12. But if it ends up being 1, then it'll be 1. So tomorrow, Wings of Redemption will be on the show. It'll be just like last time. We'll hang out for a couple of hours. We'll talk all about what's been going on this last month. Call of Duty, Battlefield, and other things. I'll ask him about what's going on in the holidays for him. We'll talk about the old days of being content creators. It's going to be a great discussion. Last time we had 2 hours, which was kind of like an icebreaker. This time around, I think we're going to be more in-depth about talking about interesting topics and things like that, okay?
Really?
So I hope you guys will be here tomorrow. That's the whole first stream tomorrow. Because after Wings appears, we'll just do a decompression where we hang out and talk. Keep in mind, when I have a guest, I do not do shout-outs. I do not have pop-ups on the screen. It's just about me and the guest. So when we're here tomorrow,
that's right. That's
it's just him and me. That's it, okay? I hope you understand that. But then when we're done, then we're going to hang out after the fact. We'll talk. I'll do shout-outs and all of that, okay? So I hope that you'll be here tomorrow for that. Tomorrow night, on the late stream, it's our weekly stream of American Truck Simulator Late Night Chill, where I have a few drinks, and we actually drive a truck in American Truck Simulator. We do some delivery jobs, but it's mostly just a chill stream where we talk a lot.
Okay. So clearly, when remember the last time he did the so-called interview, how bad was that?
Oh, it was boring as fuck. Like everything else he does. Oh.
Oh, he was. So even though, we're both Ice and I are just being sarcastic here, we know how bad it's gonna be tomorrow. We know. And again, I'm debating I might stream it tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends on timing. But and no, Dashper, you have no problem with that. You want the quote movie reference, go right ahead. Oh, he's 2 hours behind us, so he would be. That would be
2 hours behind. So it's 3:52 his time right now. Well, yeah. So yeah, I'll still stick with probably 3 or 4 o'clock our time. 5 being the latest.
5 now. The 5 later, that'll be my cutoff there. But let's see. We'll see.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that being the latest.
Yeah. Who the hell cares? Exactly.
Now, guys, we gotta make sure that we have Wings of Redemption on at this particular time. Help me give him a message.
Oh my goodness. Exactly. And don't forget, guys, at that, we gotta do a decompression just like we did last time.
Okay? That's really all I have set in stone for the week.
He just got that from side scrolls. That's the reason why he wants the decompression. It's like, who cares, Phil?
Yeah.
And the only reason I had to do a decompression was because of you. Again, that one interview that should have been an hour and 30 minutes was 5 hours total. Of course, they had to do a decompression. Because every answer you gave them, it took you 15 minutes. I mean, every question they ask you, it took you 15 to 20 minutes to give an answer.
Yeah, actual answer.
Only 5 p.m. It's almost 6. Oh, so you're. Oh, okay. So it would be like 3 or 4 for us. Because Dashper, that means you're. Okay, what you said, that means he'd be what, Mountain Time or Central Time for Dashper? It's one of those two.
I'd like to leave Tuesday and Wednesday open because depending on when things get delivered could actually affect the day. Like, for example, if my chair gets delivered early on Tuesday, maybe we'll build the chair and we'll adjust the setup with the new chair and see how it works. Right? That could be fun. So if the desk arrives earlier, because the desk is supposed to come Wednesday, but if it comes Tuesday, then maybe we'll build it Tuesday. All right? If none of that happens, I'd just like to leave the schedule kind of open rather than say, let's do all these planned things and then they don't work out because we don't know when stuff's showing up. So here's the thing. There could be Pokemon this week. There could be
Call of Duty
Black Ops 7. Maybe we'll do some Arc Raiders. Maybe we'll play more Mega Bonk. I'm okay with any of that. But at the same time, I want to have it separated so that we don't really know yet. I don't want to...
Of course, he had a break. Of course, he Let me continue because otherwise I'm gonna be ranting about how he's just taking each of these clips from these movies and putting his face on it. Horrible, just horrible. Let's move on.
Thank you to Mr. Member. I'll shout all this out in a second.
It's out of sync, Phil. Out of. Let me continue because I'll keep ranting about that.
Very nice. All right, that was my favorite one so far.
Store wouldn't take
All right, let's skip that.
So yeah, let's just leave the schedule set for today and tomorrow. Let's see when things start to arrive, and let's play the week by ear. Maybe one stream will be just building and setting up stuff. Maybe one stream we'll play Arc Raiders and chill.
All
right, like
Arc Raiders and
just leave it
chill.
open.
Okay.
Hopefully, with the stuff I'm doing this week, I'll be able to test out this new controller as well. If I play Arc Raiders, obviously I'll be using the new controller playing it and stuff like that. So
Very well, Phil. You'd definitely be playing that.
It'll
Enjoy
be a more
it.
chill week. Remember, I'm only here for 4 days. Today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's it. I'm off Thursday and Friday. So more laid back atmosphere.
And the reason why he's gonna be off those 2 days ice is because real life stuff. Oh, surprisingly, real life stuff like we all have.
Oh
But you
no,
know-
Yes.
not real life. Whatever will I do?
Yes, real life. Oh my goodness. I mean, how do we manage with real life stuff? I mean, DSP must say, have it hands down. I mean, he must be the expert how to handle real life stuff. Dang, we must really learn from Phil. I mean, he's the master at this. I mean, he has a doctorate degree in real life stuff. Oh, you live in Mountain Standard Time, Dashbeard? So that explains that. Okay. Yeah, that is the clip from Home Alone 1 when Joe Pesci walks in and gets his head set on fire.
That I'll be here, 4 days this week, double streams. Okay? Next week, we'll get more back to normal. Next week, I'm doing a 7 straight days of streaming week. We'll do tons of games, all kinds of fun stuff next week. Okay?
Why are you doing
All right, let's
7?
give you a shout out. So,
Just do
we have,
4.
Critique, who did a $5 super chat. Thank you to Critique for $5. We've got the villain with a $5 super chat.
We're gonna skip that.
Thank you
He's
to
gonna
the
be talking about the shells.
Thank
We
you
didn't
guys
even
so
hear that.
So let's see. We've seen now. What have we seen now? We've seen
Seen what?
one of the small contribution animations for the 100 kicks. We saw the 1,000 kick animation. We saw the $5 and we saw the $10 animation. No, $20 animation. We haven't seen the 10 yet. We haven't seen the 30, the 50, the 100. We haven't seen the 500 kick animation either. We still got a lot more to go. Cool.
So pretty much he's telling his chat to give more money to see these other animations. Again, another way of begging. Okay, great job, Phil. Another way of begging. I mean, I've never seen a streamer that has multiple ways to beg his chat to give more money. Or stuff that you could clearly look up yourself for free on YouTube. I guarantee you guys, we can look up all these clips on YouTube for free if we want to see them.
Remember, just give me money.
Exactly. Because remember, chat. Exactly. Remember, chat. He says, I need that money. I need money to pay our bills. My electric bill, the water bill, the internet bill.
Internet bill? Just do the fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill.
I know. I gotta download that song. I'm gonna make sure I download from that song because that's a classic from Darksea the Flow.
Darksea, oh yeah. That's why when I'm doing my Phil catch up, I play his music because it's such bangers.
It is.
Humbug.
All right. Thank you, Shocks, for a $10 super chat. I love gaming handhelds. I own them all. Best part is I can play and still never miss a stream. That's true.
Okay,
On
skip
another
that.
screen if you played on console or PC too. But thank you, $10. Shocks, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm trying to get back on track because I basically messed my head up here. Okay, what I think I should do.
What should you do, Phil?
Which speaker is left and which speaker is right? I just realized. I don't know. Because I was gonna go set these up.
Okay.
The Wallers I'm currently playing on my portal. Your PS portal, so you're playing PS5 on your portal. Interesting.
Oh, now he pulls out the glasses. Look at that.
Speaker out, USB in, aux in.
I mean, Phil, you pull those glasses out, but you pull those glasses out now to see. You should be wearing this so you can see when you're playing games and doing other stuff. Because remember, I mean, now that also see not the super chat, your chat, so you can see what they're going through instead of squinting all the time. Keep your head close by. If you do that, then if you wear your glasses, you can actually see a lot better. It's real simple, my man. Keep wearing the glasses. But then again, Phil, knowing you won't. You want to try to be the man. You keep complaining about your eyes. But hey, each their own.
Right. This is the right speaker.
Exactly.
And this is the left speaker. It says right on them. Okay. I think I want to go set these up quickly because I actually want to use these for playing Mario today. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go position them. I have to plug them in, so hopefully I can find a socket for them easily. It won't be a big deal.
Phil is
hopefully.
Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, he is Pacific Standard Time.
Okay. All right, 1 second.
Let's see. Okay. Still gone.
Top of the speaker, which is kind of cool.
Still get in the chair. Still get in the chair. How long was he all? Wait, how long was the chair on there for? Okay, not long. He gets back, sits in his chair. Still talks for a few minutes. Okay, we ain't got too much longer left here.
No idea what the volume level is because I don't.
All right, now he gets back in his chair. Okay, here we are.
So I hooked them all up. It claims to be on, but I have absolutely no idea what the volume level is because I don't have the app synced yet. I'm just curious if I play something, will it play it now?
So it's 1300 right now for him. It is. Zombie fan, do it. DSP eyes are probably getting worse from staring at the TV. It is. But the other thing is, he doesn't want to wear his prescription glasses. By not wearing your prescription glasses, it messes up your eyesight. And he keeps complaining his eyes are getting bad. And again, we know he wears prescription glasses because it says on his driver's license.
They're working. Yeah. Cool. I can use right now. I can use the controller to my TV.
Oh, it's 500 hours. Okay.
Yeah, it works.
I mean, 1500 hours.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to test it. Hold on.
Okay, you want to test it?
Okay.
Oh, hold up. He gets back. Okay.
Okay, so they're on right now. Can anyone hear them? Can you guys hear any audio from the speakers right now?
No, cannot hear it, Phil.
No, you can't hear it. Okay, perfect. All right.
Uh-huh.
Thank you guys. That's absolutely perfect. It means that I have enough filters on the mic that I can use these speakers and you won't hear it. That's perfect. So they're working right now. Right now I can use this to adjust it, which is my TV remote,
Which is a huge waste of money, but
once
hey,
this is
you want to
plugged
spend
into
your
my
money,
new
go right
monitor that's
ahead.
coming, obviously what I'm going to want to do is use the app because I'm not going to have a controller like that for it. So
You use the
these
app.
stands
We
came
know
with
about
it.
that.
I don't know if I'm going to use these or not. I want to look at them and see what they are. I guess. Why would you need to? What does this stand for?
Stand for the speakers,
guess you put
Phil.
the speaker
Stand for the
on it. What do you-
speakers.
What's the point? Why would you want to lay the speaker flat pointing up ever?
You're holding it the wrong way, Phil. You're holding it the wrong way. Turn around. Hold the opposite way, Phil. You're holding it the wrong way.
Why would you ever want that? Laying flat pointing up? Does anyone know why you would want to do that? Oh, Liza for Soul, thank you for 1,000 kicks. I didn't even know you had done that. I will shout that out in a second. I missed it.
Phil, turn it up. You have
Wall
it
mount
upside
table?
down.
No, it's not a wall mount. It's just a flat. See, it's just like a flat stand.
He still has it upside down. You have it upside down, Phil.
Well, judging by the rubberized things on the bottom, it must go flat like this on a surface. Okay. And then the speaker sits on top at an angle. But why would you want to do that? Why would you want them flat? You know, like right now, they're just sitting perfectly on. They have 4 little feet and they're sitting right over there. They look good. I mean, they're probably going to sound, they're not going to sound great because they're behind the TV. I can't fit them.
Wait. Hold up. Ice. Is that thing designed for for the table, or or is that supposed to be like stick on the wall somewhere? Or a shelf?
That I don't know.
Because now I'm wondering if that is something you stick on the shelf the way it looks like. I could be wrong.
In front of the TV. I know that sounds weird. I can't, like, there's no room on that stand. But once I change my lighting and everything, I'll have room to do it. And then the speakers will sound better. But I'm just curious, like, why do I want these? What am I going to do with these? I don't know. For the look and aura, yeah, I don't know why I would ever want these. Weird. Reduces the vibration on the desk, do they? It's weird because then the audio would be playing up. If it's at an angle like this and your speaker is laying flat and heading up, I mean, the audio's going to go up, right? It's not going to go
Yeah, it's
straight.
going to go up.
That's
So your
weird.
point
I
is?
don't know. I'll probably never use these. Came with them, but I'll probably never. Later, I'll download the
We'll
app,
skip it
and
out.
I'll see if I can sync the app with those speakers, and do it that way. Because obviously, I would like to use the app to adjust them later, rather than when my new monitor will be right here on the monitor arm. But I don't want to have to be like reaching buttons and stuff to adjust the volume. I'd rather just, Another thing is,
I mean, you could also do it on your PC as well, Phil. It's not that difficult. I mean, I could adjust the audio on my PC. There's a little something right here, and everyone has it on the PC in the corner where it has the time, the date, your whatever apps there. Oh, would you look at that? Well, it says speakers for me. I can adjust the speaker. So not difficult to do on the PC. Like, why need you do that on? Why do you actually do that with the speakers? Like, it makes no sense. again, trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, chat. A mountain out of a molehill makes no sense.
Man, I got to remember, I have to buy a longer cable, a longer 3.5 millimeter cable, so it'll reach from my monitor across the room to the speakers that'll be over on that stand. If I don't do that, it's not going to reach. I'm not going to get audio, which sucks.
Well, that's your problem.
Okay. Thank you to Lycifer Soul for 1,000. He says, can you please ask Santa if I'm off his naughty list or will I get more coal this year? I think that depends on your behavior. Like Santa, his naughty list is dependent on how you act. I'm sure if you act like a positive viewer, a normal person, if you don't say toxic things, if you don't insult other viewers, if you don't break the rules, I'm sure you'll be welcome. As you can see, you're in the chat right now, and I'm not caring.
So once again, you're talking about detractors. You tried to be sneak this, and so again, they didn't take that long to bring them back into the fold. Highs.
Yep. Good job, Phil.
Yeah.
Good job.
You tried to talk in code, Phil, but we eventually learned how you speak in code when you talk about us. You should try a little harder. A little harder. It wouldn't help. It would help, actually, Phil.
Be chill, enjoy the holiday vibes, and you'll probably be good. That simple. Okay, cool. So hold on one second. Let me just put this back. We're done now. No more unboxing. We'll just hang out for the rest of the show.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We got to hang out for the rest of the show.
The rest of the non-cast podcast.
Pretty much. This is what mostly was.
All right, so we have an option.
I do have a Mac, but it still works.
We can either just chill and talk for like 15, 20 minutes to end the show, or, by the way, again, I liked having this on, but sadly.
And by the way, Chad, I've been keeping an eye on his ear twitch. He's had, and I lost count how many times the ear twitch be, but the last time I remember counting it was up to almost 30 times with his ear twitching. Phil, you need to get that checked out, because if you're having that ear twitch constantly, there's something going on. Again, I'm no doctor, but your ears should not be twitching that often like that.
When I have this on, I block the borders of the show. Maybe I'll leave it on for the end of the show. Hold on. Let's do this. My old Christmas template. See, the reason I used to have templates like this for the show, my camera used to be horrible. My camera was blurry as hell. So I did this to kind of cover up the real estate of the screen so you would not have so much to look at. But now my setup's so much better, full HD, nice stuff to look at. So the border isn't really needed anymore. But hey, I bring it back for today, right?
Yeah, bring it back for today.
Thank you. Akira says, thanks for streaming. I love your content. Seems like you're a chill guy, and I love your Christmas setup. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that. Happy holidays to you.
Happy holidays to you. Who knows?
Okay,
oh, yeah.
So,
happy holidays.
What do you guys want to do? Because we could either hang out or there is a news story. This YouTube AI debacle that's going on right now with YouTube.
By the way, you know anything about this AI debacle on YouTube?
No, I really don't, unless it's something that's happened recently. I am not abreast of the situation.
No,
I pissed off the machine overlord again. That's what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I'm never grateful for the Mechanicus. I'm always shitting on them. So this is just them taking it out on everyone now because of my actions.
Exactly. I knew it.
Uh-huh. I've seen that movie multiple times. Oh yes, the nail in the foot one. That is a classic to me. The iron one, the high iron board, not the iron board, but the one where Joe Pesci gets his head set on fire. That always gets me. That one's just too hilarious because the way how Joe Pesci overacts on it, but it's so good.
Channels. Basically, what's happening is YouTube channels are being misidentified.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As spam.
It was Marv and I can't remember the other character.
Yeah, I know.
Marv something.
Marv and was it Harry? Harry.
I want to say Harry. Harry sounds like right on.
Yeah, I believe it's Harry. I forget his actual real name, the person who plays Harry, but those two, that combo right there was just perfect.
Yeah, they were the legendary combo.
Mm-hmm. They should have done more movies with each other, but hey, at least we got that for the 90s.
And AI is shutting them down, and when people try to appeal, they are also having their appeal shut down. So it's pretty bad. But we can talk about that, or we can just hang out. You want to just hang out?
You just want to hang out?
Sylvania says, just stop by an Arby's. They're sold out of the deep fried turkey club sandwich. The apple pie shake is good, though. Yeah, actually, it was funny.
Always
we
cringe.
confirmed that after I'd gotten it. We looked at it again. That's the Thanksgiving sandwich at Arby's here in the United States. They don't have it anymore. They only had enough stuff.
Oh, Daniel Stern, that's his name? Okay, so the guy who plays Harry, so his name is Daniel Stern. Huh.
I was never going to guess that in a million years.
Let's
Same here.
Let's just hang out for the next 15, 20 minutes or whatever, enjoy each other's company. And You know, and then after that, we're gonna play Mario Galaxy 2. So if you like Mario Galaxy 2, I'm still within my first run. I've never played this game before. We're in World 6.
Which I'm not going to let him continue that part, but let's see within the last 15 minutes he's got.
We're making great progress. Today we might beat World 6 and head on to, I think there's a secret final.
Which, by the way, if the last 15 minutes is nothing but nonsense, we'll skip that, go back to the 2 things I want to cover. I'll start to you, and then that'll be it for the stream for today. Well, tonight now.
World that opens after World 6. And I am doing all the extra content of all the hidden stars and everything. So it's been a lengthy playthrough, but it's been a fun one. And hopefully you'll stick around for that and not run for the hills because it's fun. It's been good. Like when I played it last, it was very entertaining.
Now I ride around for the hills.
Okay. So what's on everyone's mind? I've talked a lot. I've unboxed things. I've talked about the schedule. What's on everyone's mind today? Anyone have any questions? Anything you want to chat about before we jump into Mario today? Please tag me in either chat. And again,
Tag in either chat, of course.
Almost 400 people watching on YouTube. How are we doing on Kick? I haven't really checked, and now every time I check, I'm blown away.
Oh, really? You're that blown away, Phil?
Wow,
I didn't know that.
Well over 100 viewers on Kick. Thank you, guys.
100 viewers on Kick? Okay.
Okay. What's up? Phil loves Fuse.
Yeah, definitely know that's Joe Pesci there. And Joe Pesci's a legendary
I bought so much
actor.
stuff for the setup. Everything I bought's for the setup or for future streams. I bought a Lego set, that controller, 2 monitors, monitor arms, a new desk, a new chair, speakers, and more.
Okay, he said, what you guys want to talk about? Because I talk enough. Goes right back to talking about the stuff he bought. Great job, Phil. Great job.
So. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm in a great mood. Enjoying the holiday spirit here today. A first day of holiday fun. Any single-player game, however you want.
Hold on. What do you say here?
With your storm warning in effect. You are well allowed to play any single-player game, however you want. Okay? Seriously, I don't know why some people have this issue where they're like,
oh, siege mode. Here we go.
well, if you're going to play a FromSoft game, you got to get good and you got to play it at a high level in order to win. Dude, it's a single-player game. Once you purchase the license to play the game, you have a right to play it however you want. You can cheat. You can mod it. You can do whatever you want. Now, obviously, you're robbing yourself of the experience that the game devs have for you to originally experience in a normal run if you do that. But as long as you're okay with that, right, then there's no problem.
So then why this
I really
is
feel
an
like
issue?
a lot of these games has there's this weird dick measuring contest. Seriously, like everyone has like this giant assy code dick. And it's like, well, I just beat all these games legit first try, but does it really matter? I always go back to that classic line, tried and true line from the angry video game nerd from one of his very first videos, Karate Kid. He says, in the end, it's just between you and the Nintendo, and in reality, nobody cares. Right? And
Phil, you have made it such a point to shit on people that mod though, or play a game a different way. Hello, the entire Dark Souls franchise. You know, oh well, I'm gonna beat it with no summoning, no this, no that. Okay, because you're listening to the hardcore Dark Souls crowd, thinking that you're gonna get brownie points. You're not. How many times in Elden Ring, I'm not summoning, I'm not using the other thing, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that.
But better
At the end
yet,
of the day, nobody fucking cares.
how many times do you use the way the game developers intended you to experience the game excuse as you?
Far too many
All
times.
the fucking time.
Far too many times. Phil, just like I said, you're the last one should be talking about this. You literally have a double standard. First, you want to talk about. Let's go back. I want to hear that one more time because I'm still stuck at that last part there.
legit first try, but does a lot of these games has there's this weird dick measuring contest. Seriously, like everyone has
E-dick contest,
assy code
okay.
dick. And it's like, well, I just beat all these games legit first try, but
Here's the thing, though, Phil. When every game you gotten that was hard from FromSoft, you always complain that it's too hard. Literally, you actually had your chat hand helping you throughout the entire game. And when you talk about cheating the experience, wasn't you using sort of the cheese class in Elden Ring, which I forget the name what that was, Ice, that he was using that cheese class?
Mage.
The mage. You were using that and you was cheating through your experience, even though you kept dying a lot. So again, I wouldn't have this high horse, Phil, because you're the last person to be talking about that. Literally the last person.
does it really matter? I always go back to that classic line, tried and true line from the angry video game nerd from one of his very first videos, Karate Kid. He says, in the end,
I was watching a
it's just
different
between
streamer
you
fight.
and Nintendo, and in reality,
I was watching a different streamer fight a tree from Elden Ring, and he was unlevel and beating it. That Dashbeer, the fact that that person beat the tree and there was underlevel says a lot. When Phil, matter of fact, Ice, you did cover this, I believe. When he went against that tree, was he underlevel or was he overlevel, and he was taking a hard time with that?
Some of them he was underleveled, some of them the rest of them he was overleveled.
Okay.
And like I've said before, when you play Elden Ring or any Soulsborne type of game,
Mm-hmm.
it's very easy to overlevel yourself on your first playthrough. That's why I always say I don't count the first playthrough
It's the
because
second one.
it's you're designed to get overleveled. It's just going to happen.
Would you look at that, Chad? I saw someone beat the game with the Elon Musk build. Elon Musk build. I'm about to look that one up
Oh,
too.
yeah, apparently he was like dog shit at the game.
Are we talking about who I think we're talking about? They had a video.
The Elon Musk build. Yeah.
Oh god, there's actually someone who had a video made about it because you're so bad at the game. Like, hold on a second, you guys see that video?
Pull it up. Pull it up. I'm gonna try to finish the last 15 minutes. We'll pull it up. Oh, you did, Zombie Fan? You sent it? Where'd you send it? Hold on a sec. You see. Hold on. Where'd you send it to, Zombie Fan?
I put a 1. I know. I saw this video in the galley chat. I know that one was hilarious.
Ooh, the Pumpkin Rabbit versus Doom Slayer. Oh, I want to check out that Elon Musk one. Where'd you send it, Zombie Fan?
I don't know. Not Musk. Oh.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead. Get the link there.
Nobody cares, right? And it's the same thing with these games. Like, people get so hard up on, oh, you got to beat the original experience. You got to get good. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Now, there is an exception. If you're a creator like me and you're attempting to make an entertaining playthrough for an audience, that's a different situation. If my first run of Bloodborne, I modded the shit out of the game and cheated, guys would probably be up in arms. Like, that's not a real experience. You cheated the game.
Phil. The content you put on 95%, it's boring. And the other time is when you're either raging, complaining, or you have a cheese build. Prime example, back in A Crab's Life, you were having a hard time. You was raging at certain points until you finally got the one cheese build. And check this course. I'll check it out in a few seconds. When you had the one cheese build and you was way over level and it got boring after a while. It literally did. So again, you're the last person to be talking on that. Let's see. Up here, let's see how long this one is. Let's check this out, chat. Let's check this out.
Don't take much damage.
Okay, this is the build. Oh, we ain't gotta watch the whole thing, but we're gonna check this out really quick, chat.
Do you? Whatever, just hit the guy. Please don't disappear. Ooh, you stagger? I did not know this. I assume you don't bleed.
Oh, just don't bleed. Striking.
Okay. Tibia Mariner down. Are you guys gonna despawn? You are. I got Deathroot and Skeletal Militiaman Ashes. Nice. I think the order of the inventory was like Skeletal first, then these, and then the Physic. That kind of works. And actually,
Okay,
yeah, before I go to Raya
works.
Lucaria, I do want to go get that cracked tier. So let me do that first. And actually, this is good because while I'm over here, I can get a memory slot from the tower near.
So with this build, Zombie Fan, what's the requirements for this build here?
I think I have the requirements in the galley chat. You want to see it?
Okay,
I
hold
saw
on.
I don't understand the build if it's the right one.
Give me one sec, chat. Give me one sec. The galley chat. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I see it. So, okay, this is the Elon Musk build. Holy crap, that's the build? Are you kidding me?
Like, that does look pretty bad.
That is horrible.
Like, he's got like almost a full set of Radon gear on the first set.
Yeah, he is.
The magical 3-face helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the stat that increases magical damage when you use spells, if I remember right. Quote me on that.
As
The
I'm
meteor staff.
even as I'm looking at the stats, the vigor, the minds, all this stuff, that's rather low. But he's got 68 in intelligence. HP
I think
119.
it should be like some sort of tank spellcaster, but I can't sure on that.
I mean, I never played the game, but if he's supposed to be a tank, then he should have been. Well, I'm not just going by what I use when I play like other RPGs and
I'd like
MMOs.
to get Ice's opinion on that one because he usually has some good takes on that.
What?
Take a look at the
Look
gallery
at the
chat.
build, out Galley chat. Elon Musk build for Elden Ring.
Yeah, take a look at that.
Let's see.
Exactly, exactly. I'm just gonna say him because I hate butchering names. Actually, I'm gonna call you JC. JC, make it easier. But yes,
the best I can think is going for some sort of like mage tank. That's being generous.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's trying to go for, but he doesn't even have any magic. Like he's got everything for magic, but no magic. Oh wait, no, he does. At the bottom, it's just cut off.
Yeah,
but no, that's pretty bad.
that is bad. That is bad. Like, holy cow. So let's continue a little bit of this and then.
Because I think I need 3 more, I want to say. I believe Elon uses 5 spells. He's got Night Comet, Glint Blade, Comet, Loretta's Bow, or whatever it's called, and then Zaymore Ice Storm, which that'll probably be the last thing we do in this video because I think you have to beat Margit in order to get up there, so that's probably going to be a good stopping point. Although now that I think about it, on top of all of that, I also need to find Somber Stones to, at the very least, up.
When it comes to Somber Stones, is that like some type of crafting item?
Yeah, they're used to upgrade weapons.
Okay.
Upgrade my Moon Veil, and probably Lusat Staff whenever I start actually casting spells. I guess that means I'll have to go find some bell bearings. I do know where a couple of 5s and 6s are, but I'm trying to remember where any 7s are. There is one at Volcano Manor. Oh, which, by the way, on that subject, we actually do need to leave the...
the higher the rank the stones, the higher rate you can increase your weapon.
Not that, but
boss weapons go to +10, standard weapons go to +20.
Well, not only that, but I'm also looking at the outfit he's wearing. Shouldn't he be wearing armor and not regular clothing?
For the most part, yes.
So,
but if he's looking for a specific set of armor, he may be holding off till he can grab it. I know some players that do that.
I mean, yeah, but if you're trying to go, like you said, if he's trying to go some more of a tankish way, you should at least have some form of armor on. Even if it's not the best armor, and he should at least have some type of armor, some type of defense, because I don't know what these abilities try to do here.
The staff at +8 because that's the only one he actually showed in the build, and it's only a +8 weapon. So the only things we're allowed to max out here, I guess, are Rogier's Rapier, if I even want to continue using that, and Moon Veil. Okay,
Moon Veil,
so
okay,
and this should be. Yeah, Memory Stone. Very good. And now we'll drink the Physic, and actually, I kind of want to try the Skeletal.
Okay, we're going to definitely come back to that at a late point in time because I know there's a lot more to unpack with this. I do appreciate this zombie fan. The build has the Ravens. Okay, I'm gonna definitely check that out. Don't worry, I'm gonna check this out, zombie fan. But I don't want to get too,
Yeah, unfortunately, with that build, there's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, there is. That's gonna require another stream to actually go through that whole thing. And let's go on. I think on 6:30. Okay, let's just finish this up. Oh, cover that one a little bit later.
That's not entertaining to watch, and that would be a valid criticism. Okay, I do feel like that would be a valid criticism. But for the most part, if you're just playing these games for yourselves, if you're just playing it in the comfort of your own home without an audience, who gives a shit how you play it, right? Who cares? The only time that I will disagree with this mantra or this mentality is if you're playing a competitive multiplayer game. Yeah, if you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and you got to...
Let's go back there because he said something stupid.
If my first run of Bloodborne, I modded the shit out of the game and cheated, you guys would probably be up in arms. Like, that's not a real experience. You cheated the game. That's not entertaining to watch. And that would be a valid criticism. Okay, I do feel like that would be a valid criticism. But for the most part, if you're just playing these games for yourselves, if you're just playing it in the comfort of your own home without an audience, who gives a shit how you play it, right? Who cares?
I mean, good point, Phil. Just one problem, one very big problem. You don't play your games off stream. You don't play any of them off stream. So this argument is null and void. Every game you play on stream. And the thing is, once again, as a content creator, you're supposed to be entertaining your audience. You don't do that. So I would not be taking this high horse neither. Like, again, this is the times where you should think before you speak. This is not a good take.
The only time that I will disagree with this mantra or this mentality is if you're playing a competitive multiplayer game. Yeah, if you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and you got a fucking device that auto aims and snaps to enemy and all you gotta do is run around and hold the trigger and the gun just goes, it just murders everybody, that's different. It's supposed to be a competitive game where skill is a factor. All right? But if you're playing a single player game, who gives a crap? If you already bought the game, it doesn't matter. But again, if you're a content creator, you may be held to a higher standard. You got to be prepared for that. Okay?
You guys can take the floor on this one because I'm trying to point my thought for this stupid take.
I
don't even know where to begin with that.
I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to end. It's just like
I don't even know. Okay, when it comes to multiplayer, because clearly he took a shot at COD. Phil.
What? No.
Oh, yes, he did. He took a shot at COD.
You're just being silly.
I mean, maybe he might, maybe he's not. But Phil, when it comes to COD, it's a multiplayer game, and when you was playing it, you sucked. You could easily use a controller, but you went mouse and keyboard, thought that was going to help. That didn't help. And I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that time where you had that one person who was on you, snipe you each and every time you respond. That's what you're talking about. You haven't gotten over that. And when it comes to single player games, you make just about every single player game a competition. A matter of fact, oh, I almost forgot. Here's another game he made about a competition when it was a party fun game. Mario Kart, remember that?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did horrible.
He, like, out of all the times, how many times did he get first place? And I'm talking about in the multiplayer, not the single player, but the multiplayer.
Oh, he only got, I think, the multiplayer, he only got first place, I want to say twice, and that was it.
I was thinking the same thing twice, possibly a third, but I think it's twice. The other times he kept getting whooped. No, it was twice because it was like one time near the middle, and then at the end when he had that one win, he was going like, oh, I finally beat you. I was like, you lost the other 14 out of 16. You lost 14 out of 16 and got first place twice. That was it.
Yeah.
So that again, that was not another good take there, Phil. But again, you take a lot of single player games and make them about competition. You do that all the time. That's no surprise there.
So, Soul at 2 a.m., $2 super chat. Do you like sloppy Joe sandwiches? Yes, I do. Particularly in recent years.
We're not going to
better for you if you eat turkey instead of plays. It's so boring to watch. You say it's boring, but is it boring? So the LTG cheats in every single instead of the beat. That's how we have our sloppy Joes recently. Abdullah says the LTG cheats in every single player game he plays. It's so boring to watch. You say.
Also, I want to say this right here. I want to thank the 16 people who are here, as well as Ice and Soul, and also Lewis. I appreciate you guys take your time to watch this because you guys make this stream better. Like, holy
what else
cow.
are we going to do on Sunday afternoon?
I know. Like I said, I wanted to cover this because I tried to really leave his first stream and then some catch up on Sundays. Certain things I want to catch up on. Saturdays I want to leave for This Is How You Don't Play. Because at least with This Is How You Don't Play, thanks to Outsider and the others, we can get to the good parts and not watch through the entire thing.
Boring, but is it boring to his core audience? If his core audience is okay with him doing it, then it's fine. If his core audience is constantly complaining to him, stop cheating, stop doing this, it's boring, then yeah, that's a different story. But if people keep coming back and hanging out with him and supporting him and he still does it, then what? I don't see the big deal.
If you do not see it as a big deal, then if you did not see it as a big deal, then why are you constantly taking shots? If it's not a big deal, why are you still taking shots? Oh my God. Bill. Good Lord, Phil. Good Lord, Phil. Never stop being yourself. Just keep on going.
Exactly.
Anything else you want to add there, Phil?
Yeah. Slate M8 says, Dark Souls 3 is an amazing game with a mod menu. I've done countless runs by making a fun character with baseline level, items, etc. My favorite one was the literal Pepe with club set at level 69. Last year,
69.
Over the last year, I started to experiment with mods. So I did 2 modded runs this year. First, I modded Dark Souls 1 with much better graphics and lighting and some gameplay tweaks. But for the most
No, 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 no. You just added a couple things to upgrade the lighting, and that is a oh god, that is a terrible. Phil, I'm actually gonna screenshot that. But no, 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 Phil. You only added stuff to increase the lighting and graphic stuff. That was it. You didn't add anything else to it. So now I wouldn't even count that really a modded thing. I mean, yes, technically you add a mod to it, but it wasn't a mod to change the gameplay, just to try to upscale the graphics, which was very minuscule at best. So no, this was not a good take.
Part, it was the same game. There were some things that actually were much harder than the original, and a few things that were a little easier than the original. So it almost felt like the original. To be honest, I was a little disappointed because I thought it was going to play differently, and it generally didn't. My other one was I played GTA 4 with mods, and essentially the game looked like a brand new game. All the character models had been improved. The game had all these lighting effects, reflection effects.
No, again with that one too, you only add mods for graphical reasons. And then the other time you was trying to play what's that DLC Ice? I'm forgetting the name of it already. What's up with Tony?
Ballad of Gay Tony?
Yeah, that one when he was trying to get that started, he had problems with that until eventually I think he rage quit it.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Yeah,
because he's not doing his mods to try and find out what went wrong.
Yeah, he did. He was asking his mods to help him through that, and it was just ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Like,
It just looked sick, okay? So I liked both of those playthroughs, but the next one I'd like to do is like a Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, but this time around, I want to mod the game so they play different. Like, I've heard that there's mods for Dark Souls 2 that completely change the game from the ground up, the story, the dungeons, the enemies, everything. Like, it's a new game. I would love to experience that.
How much you want to bet he's going to try to mod that while on stream and had a horrible time modding it?
Oh, he is. That's a given.
Phil, piece of advice. Just have one of your mods do it for you so it can be very easy. But I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead. We'll definitely watch it. It'll be great content.
Because then it feels like a totally new thing that I'm doing, as opposed to, me playing original Dark Souls for the 10th time, this time with some tweaks. I'd rather play something new. So that's what I would like to do next.
You rather play something new. Oh, look at that. Andy help you get to the goal over there, Phil. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I shouldn't say goal because remember, there's no more goals there. Oops, my bad, chat. My bad. He finally got you to your 150, whatever you want to call it, for the King's taxes, Phil. You should be happy. You should be celebrating.
Andy. Well, AndyR.877 to be technical, just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Thank you, Andy, for dropping 10 members here. Appreciate that very much, and I'm sure everyone here is going to appreciate that who gets a gifted membership. Happy holidays to you. 'Tis the season, right? Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Helping out the community here. So that is $30 of support. Thank you so much.
$30 of support. So, oh wait, he's been over that. My bad, chat. He's been way over that.
I'll understand the reference. When I was playing Dark Souls 2, I did a certain run where basically I was using all the lightning bolt magic, and I was just grabbing these lightning bolts and tossing them at enemies like 4. Okay, so I named my character Dick Lightning, and I was singing like
Dick Lightning. Phil, just come out the closet. You're gay. Just come out the closet. Just do it. You know.
Exactly.
Just come out. Because anything with Dick you just love. Just come out. That's all.
Go Dick Lightning, we're going through the
No.
entire game with these lightning bolts. You know, some of the expansions and things
I'm not gonna have you guys sit through when he starts singing. It's so ridiculous.
came out and I started playing them. Guess what? They nerfed lightning. So I had to completely redo my build from the get-go. Like, I had to relearn the game because lightning now sucked and did no damage. What the hell? I mean, I understand it was powerful. It was pretty busted. Like, the final boss just stood there as I just chucked the giant lightning bolts at it. It was like, it couldn't move, and then just, like, melted. I was like, well, that's kind of busted. But then they undid it, so I had to basically play a whole new game. It was like playing the
You just said it, Phil. It was busted. In other words, it was a mechanic that was too powerful and people complained about, so they had to tune it down. That's what they did, buddy.
Here's the thing. They didn't even turn it down that much. He just was stuck on a boss that, oh no, there was a single boss he couldn't cheese his power spells with.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh no.
Why am I not surprised? I shouldn't be surprised. Thank you so for correcting me on that one. Because once again, when it comes to...
They turned it down, but it wasn't like they completely made it unusable. It was just that he was fighting the one boss. Oh no, my lightning stick doesn't work. So therefore, they must have nerfed the entire thing and ruined it.
Oh, so no, they didn't nerf it. It was this one boss he was stuck on then.
Pretty much. I mean, they did nerf it because it was overpowered in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I'm aware, and I could be corrected because it's been a long time since then. It was not nerfed as badly as he's saying.
I know.
Like you can still get a lightning build going, but he was just up against a boss that was pretty much highly magic resistant because it was the iron something boss, I think, if I remember right. I know what the boss looks like. I just can't remember its name.
I'm certainly sure it's probably on this site you don't play, or one of the other detractors would have it save. More likely, maybe definitely Memeology would have that. If not, Snort Benel.
Game from the start again.
I love going through his Neo and Elden Ring and Souls gameplays.
They saw my video. Very well, maybe they did. It was busted. It was so busted. Ridiculously busted. Not even close to being balanced. Asmongold played a DS3 mod called Cinders. It was damn awesome, but it was too tough. It was a damn tough one for sure. Oh, yeah?
Okay, nobody cares about that, Phil.
So if we're at a slow time next year for games at the beginning, I would definitely explore that stuff. I haven't played a FromSoft style game in a while, so it might be refreshing too.
You did play one this year, Phil. You played the DLC.
Well, I'm getting a Steam machine once it launches. Probably not. I don't know what purpose I would have for a Steam machine. Trads versus the thumbsticks. Like, it's a whole different thing.
Hold on. What do you say?
Unique. And I'm wondering, the fact that it has the trackpads and thumbsticks is so unique.
Oh, he's talking about that controller.
How well you could control certain games with the trackpads versus the thumbsticks.
The
Like,
trackpad? Okay. Yeah, the trackpad. Right? Everything else stuff about that, Phil. Come on. Tell us something else.
In that, for sure. But Steam machine, I don't know what I would do.
Oh, the Steam machine. Okay, I was all over the place. My bad. He's talking about the Steam machine, which I only know a couple details about it. Nah, it's neat. It has its moments with the Steam machine, but not something you should really rush to pick up anytime soon. At least not in my opinion. I mean, what you two think about the Steam machine?
It's not bad if you don't have a regular computer and whatnot. Not a bad thing to have at all. But this is Phil we're talking about.
Oh yeah, this is Phil. He loves to spend money.
He's talking about like the Steam machine doesn't affect him in the slightest. He shouldn't be bothered with it.
Yeah, he should.
Right, with the Steam machine? I already have a great gaming PC, so I don't know what use it would be to me. Fish Tank Big Boss, $5 super chat.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Well, number one, if a lithium battery goes haywire, it would always go haywire in this direction. My door's right here. So at any moment, I could just escape. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm on the other side.
Okay, nobody cares.
I would just try to, like, roll. I think I'd be all right. I don't think I need an emergency ladder. But thanks for thinking of me.
I'll have a use for that GameCube. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that dash beer.
Thanks for $5.
Anything else, Phil?
Jack Almighty says, what's the first thing I would grab in a fire? Hold on. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat all of a sudden. Obviously, my family. My wife and Jasper are the two big priorities in the house. After that, well, what do you need that's, like, the most annoying to replace? Probably my wallet. Right? That'd be the next thing, your wallet. I do have a safe box, but it's actually fireproof, so I don't think I have to worry about that. It should not, like, I have documents and important things, like, in there, but I don't think that would matter because it's fireproof. So that's it. Everything else is just a belonging that I can replace. That's what I would say. My wife and Jasper and my wallet are the things, Then if I had a choice, my phone, right? Grab the phone, keep that with me.
And he has that in reverse order.
I'm stuck on the safe box. Why do you need a safe box, Phil? Why do you need a safe box? You don't need that. Now, clearly, should be your wife. Of course, Jasper, just like Soul point out, he went out of order. That's a reverse order. Then your wallet, now your phone. I tell you, the mental gymnastics in this man's head is unbelievable. He's got a platinum tier when it comes to that. Anything else, Phil? Look on your phone. Will you look at your phone this time, Phil?
Okay, I have confirmed with Wings, he will be on the show tomorrow at noon. I just confirmed 100%. So
if he's going to be show tomorrow at noon, that'll be 3 p.m. for us. So, all right, I guess I'll be streaming tomorrow then. It is what it is. I guess I'll be streaming tomorrow then. Oops. This won't be won't be a long stream, but it'll be that. Because I will cover that, and then that'll be it.
Tomorrow, noon to 2 p.m., we'll be hanging out and having a good time with Wings of Redemption on this channel. Sounds like a plan, right? Like I said, during that time, there'll be no pop-ups, no interruptions. It'll just be me and him. Once the interview's done, then I'll hang out with you guys for a bit, and we'll decompress and talk, shout-outs, all that will happen after, okay? Awesome. I'll try to get a new winter background too. You know how when I did the last interview, I had like a fall background. Well, I had a Halloween background. That's right. I had a
Yeah,
Halloween
I know
background
his
for his first
design's
appearance. I had a
horrible.
fall background for Asmongold. Now I'm gonna do a
Hold
winter
up. The Steam Machine is the game. Oh, that's what you mean by that DSP. Okay, I know what you mean by that now.
background for this appearance.
Uh-huh.
Who's Wings? Wings of Redemption is a very long time content creator. He actually
No. That's enough of that. That's enough of this. No more. There's only so much I can tolerate that. But let's get back to these two things here that I wanted to, finish up, which we got. I know some of this you went through yesterday, Ice. I just want to give my takes on these last two. Then we'll do the did you cover
Hey, good, do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, did you cover the Daily Crap last night?
No, I did not.
We might watch that because apparently, from what I learned, the Daily Crap is about 13 minutes long. So we'll get back to this too, the Daily Crap, and we'll see how much time because I don't want to go for too much longer because it's already almost going on 7 o'clock. But let's finish these up.
I'm down for that too. That sounds good to me. But this is all new to me. You have to understand, this is literally all new to me. I have to get used to this. I'm working with you guys to try to understand what's the best way to go about things. This is very different from my old formula of how things work. I hope you guys know that I am.
No, your formula has always been chaotic, Phil. It's always been old and ancient. You never ever wanted to change up. Remember, it took you forever to go from having a camcorder pointing at the TV when people were telling your chat to go use a capture card, but you kept fighting with your chat. And literally, when your chat was trying to help you, you still berate them and ban them. So no, you're still stuck in your ancient ways.
I'm trying to adjust, and I'm doing my best. But
and he's also, I'm sorry, Chad. He's also low here. Just realize he's low here.
Like I'm not kidding. Like you would think, oh, Phil will be popular for a few days, it'll go away. Well, we're 5 days in. My marathon currently has about double the attendance it normally would have. I'm getting insane amounts of support, and we haven't even played a game yet. So.
Because you right now you have this fake, oh, this is the new Phil, this is the great Phil going on. That's why, Phil, the reality has been plenty of times where the mask has slipped just a little bit when we saw the real Phil. And yes, you're right, it's been 5 days at this point in time, but again, nobody's surprised. We know this is going to be a couple weeks. Again, once at the middle of this week happens, not the middle of this week, the middle of this month happens, you'll start falling back to your old ways, guaranteed.
Thank you guys.
GameCube, I'm a joke to you.
So listen to this. Now, what do you guys think about this?
Oh, here we go.
$2 tips. This is genuine advice. Stop looping. You've been repeating yourself for 3 days. Make content, play games, focus on the here and now. Don't talk about the past detractors or viewership. It's exhausting. It's losing you viewers.
Dented, but 1,000% correct. 1,000% correct, Phil. I know I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say here. Take that person's advice, Phil. I guarantee if you do that, don't talk about detractors, we will stop talking about you, Phil. But again, you can't help yourself. You will still bring us up no matter what. Just like today, once again on day, 6, 7, I forget which one. You brought detractors twice. You didn't go as long as before, but you still brought them up. And I guarantee you do the same thing tomorrow, then the next day, then the next day, then the next day. You think about detractors all the time. We don't think about you all the time when we leave this. We worry about our own lives, but you think about us. So, yeah, who's really the detractor? That would be you.
Is it losing me viewers? Have I lost viewers? It looks like my viewers have been...
Ice, one more time. When he first started with, when he started this whole arc, how many viewers he had in the very beginning?
He had like 800 plus, and it's just kept dwindling ever since.
Yeah. So, Phil, it's been a downward spiral regardless. So no, you're not keeping that same viewership. You should be either keeping a certain amount or increasing, but yet you are decreasing at a steady rate. Because tonight, I think he only had maybe close to 372 at the most. He didn't break 400. I'm talking about on YouTube alone. Kick, obviously 100. No surprise there. Eventually, it's going to dip down, but it's going to dip down eventually. That's why I said give it time. By the middle of this month, you're going to be back down to your view amounts, which is only 180 something. Maybe
he's already that now almost.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the day where it comes to YouTube where he'll be down to maybe 80 viewers at most, because it's going to happen eventually.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, he may still have some of his hardcore loyal dents, but the vast majority of them have left. So keep at it, Phil. Keep at it.
and going up all day, right? I started with 100. We're at 467 and climbing. I'm not harping on the past. I'm telling you guys how I want to improve for the future. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, if this guy's...
Phil, you spent literally 6 days at this part talking about detractors. Yes, you are looping. Yes, you're still harping. You're still harping right now.
Correct. Let me know. Are you guys turned off? Are you having a bad time?
Yes, if that person's telling you that, yes, they are.
I'm down for just moving forward positively. It's that people ask me questions, I try to answer honestly. I'm sorry if I have to keep drawing upon my past to explain.
You're not sorry. If you was sorry, you wouldn't constantly keep bringing this up. But again, when it comes to you, Phil, it could be a day of fun and excitement. It could be a holiday, which this wasn't a holiday, but Thursday was a holiday. You talk about detractors.
You know, like for example, why that comment that I got actually hit me hard. They're like, why don't you just play every new game? And you don't have to stick with it. Just go to the next. I was like, well, that's not the kind of creator I am. You know, I like sticking with games that I like and playing them because that's who I am. I'm a gamer. I'm not a influencer. You
are not a gamer. Let's get that out of the way. That's why I wish you take the name of gaming out of DSP, because majority of the times, just like today, literally today, you spent almost 2.5, 3 hours talking, and then you finally got to whatever gameplay it was. So no, you're not a gamer.
Who just influences, try this game, and then drops it. You know what I mean?
That is you.
I don't know. I'm sorry if you guys are like, oh my God, this guy's so boring. I try not to be, but that's who I am. You know, I don't want to talk.
Then how about you try harder not to be boring?
About the past forever. In fact, I'd like to leave the past behind me, where it should belong, right? Instead of harping upon it. So here we go. Let's move forward
then. Oh Lord have mercy. Let's see now. This one. Oh God, here we go. This is about money. I know how bad it's gonna be. Don't get me wrong. I love do these intros, but we are heard enough for right now. All right, let's get to
I'm
this.
on the wrong screen. I hit the wrong buttons. What is going on here? I'm on the wrong screen still? No, I'm not. Close cam.
There
we are. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm all confused. All right, guys. So I am back. So first off, before we do anything else.
Okay, what we gonna do?
At one point, we had over 500 viewers when I was playing Arc Raiders. I went on a break. I came back. I started playing Mega Bonk. Now we're down to 364. So all I can say is we see where the drop-off was. And that's what makes me feel...
Because, Phil, you were on a break, you was far along, people got bored, they wanted to watch something else. That's what that tends to happen. Even when I go on break, let's say I'm at, I don't know, 15 viewers. If I take a break, I'll drop down to 5 viewers. It happens. Again, anytime you go on a break, it happens because people want to see something else until you get back.
That's what makes me feel like we're in a situation where that game ain't going to do so well. If people actually tuned in and it spiked when we were doing Arc Raiders, and now all of a sudden it tanks when we were doing Mega Bonk.
Because Arc Raiders is a extraction shooter. I mean, yes, you could play single player on that stuff, but I'm so sure people was watching and wanted to see how bad he was going to be. And two, hopefully somebody was going to come in and troll your gameplay. That's what somebody was hoping to do.
Makes me feel like that's a situation. Like, it's not that engaging.
And the sad thing is they didn't have to. That gameplay was atrocious.
I didn't get a chance to watch it, but how bad was it, Soul?
I know I did badly when I was going out on my own, but I feel better about myself after watching him.
I mean, let's be honest. Any game he touches, unless it's WWE Champions, that's a whole nother story in itself, he sucks at. Like, for example, again, I'm going to go back to Doom the Dark Ages. I know I'm beating that dead horse. We saw how poorly he did with that, and thank God to Ice playing that made it better. Because by stream 2,
dude, he was horrible.
He was extremely horrible because I think I was in your stream, Ice. I think I was. When he got to stream 2, not you, Ice, but when Phil was playing his second stream of Doom the Dark Ages, I was already bored. And mind you, Doom the Dark Ages is an action-packed game. It's better off either playing it yourself, Chad, or watching another streamer play it. Don't watch Phil because it was horrible. Any game he touches, he finds the way to make it boring.
Mm-hmm.
To play for yourself, like it's addicting, one of those addicting games, but it didn't really engage the audience at all. You guys were trying to help me a little bit here and there, but it was more like just I gotta pay attention.
Welcome back, Rowdy. Welcome back.
So losing over 100 viewers who haven't come back yet, it's concerning. So hopefully people will come back. What I like to do now, like I said, is do some shopping because we haven't done any yet, and we have a lot to do today. At a minimum,
and mind you, Chad, this is from Black Friday. This is when he was doing all his shopping. He could have easily done this off stream and pick up what he wants, but no, this is what he wants to do. Anything he does online, this is what he wants to do. If it's not gameplay, he doesn't want to do that. He will rather talk to you for 3 hours straight, 4 hours straight, do shopping, fix his setup, clean all stuff. That's what he'll rather do, but he does not want to do the gameplay. Any gameplay he does, he wants to try to do within 45 minutes, and that's it. You should cover This Is How You Don't Play Resident Evil Port. Oh, Lord. Which one? Because I know there's one that he died, if I'm not mistaken. Because I believe either Alt covered it. I think Alt covered it. But I do want to cover that too, where he died a total of 120 times throughout the entire playthrough. I think Alt the bookkeeper covered
That does
it.
not narrow it down.
Wait, say again?
That does not narrow it down.
well. Fair point, because there's been plenty of games where he's died either 100 plus or 200 plus. I would rather play games than to watch people's... exactly. That was Resident Evil 0. Oh, God, yep. Resident Evil 0.
Oh, the one who rage quit.
Yes, remember that, guys? Remember that one? Oh, God, it was so bad, but the rage script was hilarious.
I want to get a new controller and a Lego build, so we have a couple new things for the streams. But at a maximum, I'd like to do a big upgrade to the whole office here, if we can find good deals today.
And the craziest thing is, he decided he want to pick up another Lego. The last time he did a Lego build, Phil, it took you 2 streams to complete. Or was it 3? Might have been 2 or 3. But it took you 2 or 3 to complete that. I remember, I think it also had a similar to that. It only took him 45 minutes to build that. Oh, it was Resident Evil 0, the final boss, Anthony? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that one. It's the final boss. Holy crap.
Honestly don't know.
Yeah, he gets all the way to the end and just quits right there because of it.
Be available.
That's
what's gonna
definitely
get a good
Phil.
discount today or not? You know, what's the point of buying it all if it's all full price anyway? You know, maybe we could wait for a sale or something. Okay.
Watching Tonka's Godzilla streams are more entertaining than... Yeah, Rowdy, absolutely. You know, can we watch it? Dashberry, we will, but I'm going to save that one for another stream because that's going to be another This Is How You Don't Play.
But I want to do that next. Is that cool? That we do some shopping, and then as we go, we'll see how you guys like it. Okay.
As you go see, I like it.
Right now, to hopefully negate that kind of sleepiness that the food would give me. And then we can do some shopping. By the way, I'm just going to ban every spammer right now over on Kick. And if you try to ask me to get unbanned, I'm not going to unban you.
2 shots, my Legion, liquor plus coffee now. Alcohol will negate the food. Can't speak tonight. Dang it. Negate the food. There we go. Alcohol will negate the food. There we go. And Phil getting mad because people are calling him out.
So don't even bother. Because there's been people who've been spamming over there all day and they know that's not allowed and they're just taking advantage. And I've had enough of you. You're just a bunch of children. It's pretty obvious at this point you guys are upset that I'm actually doing so well for myself now. You can't take it. Well, it's reality. So you can either live...
Wait a minute. So you see, Ice, it didn't take long. Those are some other names that are from Asmon Gold streams that he's banning. Great job, Phil. Great job.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not taking long. Heck, it might be short. It may not be the middle of this month where he'll go back to his old ways. It might be in 2 weeks. It might be. Keep at it, Phil. Keep at it.
To exist in the reality that is real, or I guess go talk to a doctor and just drug yourself into a stupor for the rest of your life.
Oh, Mars Champion, thank you for saying that too. I forgot about that. He doesn't moderate heavily. Interesting, Bill, how you moderate right here. And Mars Champion, he always kept saying that his chat keeps telling him they want more moderation. Quite interesting, don't you think?
Best up to what's real, or you stop with the bullshit. But you're not going to act like that in my chat. Okay?
Phil, when people come to YouTube, they don't want somebody being a parent. They come to YouTube to have a good time, to unwind, because maybe they got their own problems going on, but they need some foreign entertainment. So who cares if they come to chat, have a great time? They're going to mess around, they're going to crack jokes. Same thing in my chat tonight. People were cracking jokes. I had no problem with it. Same thing same thing tonight and last night. Even Ice's chat, there's people that crack jokes. It's all about your chat to have fun. It is your job as the streamer to entertain your chat. But again, you control your chat like a school, and you're the teacher, and you're forcing them to pay you money for content that you claim is supposed to be free.
So yeah, go right ahead and see how it happens if you keep doing that today. I've already just banned 2 people. So yeah,
Two.
there you go. Okay, good. Because I've had enough of these people. You know, we have newcomers who are trying to hang out in the kick chat and they're complaining to me every day that it's toxic in there. And I'm like, I know. These are these stupid casino holdouts who haven't left yet. And they just don't like me, but they just sit there.
No. Most of the casino dents have been gone. Your head like one a couple months ago, and you banned that person. So no, the two people that you did ban that I did recognize are part of Asmongold's chat. So the ones you are literally banning are people from Asmongold. So great job and mess up the rub. Keep at it.
And they're being toxic all day. And you know, I get paid for their attendance, so it's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, you're going to spam the chat and you're going to
Grug like no man comment. Grug
no, all right, I'm not going to sit here and micromanage it, but if I see it, I'm just going to take care of it quietly, and then I'm going to move on with my day.
Quietly, but yet you brought it up. Okay, great job,
You're
Phil.
going to be banned in addition, because it's not your place, because someone that's your buddy acted like an asshole to try to get them unbanned. It's up to them if they want to try to get them.
So how do they act like an asshole when they're calling you out? Like how? They're calling you out because they're telling you to stop the nonsense, just play the game, have a good time. And yet you're telling them that? Okay.
Ban, not you. If you ask me, you're next, okay? Cool. Let's get that added to our total. Amazing. 855 and climbing. Actually, wait a minute. That's the biggest tip of the day. Because it looks like we've had quite a lot of super chats. We've had quite a lot of memberships. We've had a couple subs, not a lot. We've had a couple kicks, not a lot, right? Top tip is 21 bucks. Yeah, most of the support has been through YouTube today. Now to do what everyone does on Black Friday, spend a lot of money. I mean, that's what the day is for, is it not? So.
No. Phil, when it comes to Black Friday, it's about deals that I got pointed out. You're not supposed to be spending a incredible amount of money. You're supposed to pick up some things for a certain budget. You should be smart with your money. At this day, you should not drop $21.30. At the most, if you want to get to upgrade your setup, you should have dropped no more than maybe 600 tops or 700, no more than that, and save the rest of your money. But you have a spending problem. You love to spend. If somebody gave you $3,000, you'll spend all $3,000 within one day. I mean, how many times have we seen? Matter of fact, Thomas, whatever, the guy named Thomas that dropped $1,500. Where that money went to? Went to Scopely. Thanks to TG Gamebox, who showed us that. That's where that money went. So no, you love to spend that money.
What we're about to do is look at quite a lot of different things. And we're going to see if what kind of deals I can find. If there's good savings today or not, I don't know. We're going to see. You would think it's Black Friday, supposed to be the biggest deal day of the year. So you would think if I buy stuff today,
Wait a minute, hold up. I thought Cyber Monday was the biggest deal of the year.
I have no idea.
Isn't Cyber Monday supposed to be the biggest deal?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, because that's where you get a lot of the best deals. I mean, I could be wrong. Could be Black Friday, but really Cyber Monday, because that's when you get a lot of really good sales online you can find.
Suppose it depends on what you're looking for.
Well, that too. And the thing is, with him, he was doing more. Well, clearly he was doing a lot of window shopping and not pinpointing exactly what he need. And let me tell you a little bit about me, chat. If I need something, I usually will pinpoint exactly what I'm looking for, and I pay attention to 1, the ratings, and 2, the pricing. If the ratings are, let's say, obviously Amazon, if it's like 4.5 stars, whatever, okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. And if the pricing's pretty good, okay, I'll take a look at that too. But the one thing I always pay attention to is, let's say, and I've seen this a couple times, where you get a product that has 4.5 stars, 4.5 stars rating, and for a decent price, but it says frequent return. That's not a good item to pick up. And knowing Phil here, he didn't pay attention to that. He more likely pick up. Well, I'm not sure. We'll find out when he sets up the that's all stuff this week. We'll find out. But this is why, Phil, you need to pay attention and not just pick up whatever you want. Try to spend your money wisely. But then again, don't listen to me. I'm just one lowly detractor sitting at almost a 500 sub channel. But hey, do what you do, Phil. Do what you want. I dropped about 900 for Black Friday, 454 when I went to my PC. The other half went to getting games and extending my Xbox storage. See, Mark Shabby, that's being smart. It's smart being on a budget. That's you being way smarter than Phil here.
Of money, okay? Bro, 2 and 5, 2 and 13.
2 and 13. Wait. He went on. Of course, he went on this website. I guarantee you could find that same controller on Amazon, probably pay a lot less.
1-1, 2-2. Yeah, this is the best. It's the best response time. Hands down, this one has the best response time. It's got a rubberized grip that I want.
I must be going blind. 200 for that? 200?
Told you. I mean, I was off some, but told you.
200 for. I am so dumbfounded that he would. That control is not. I mean, unless you're an esports player, okay, fine, but you're not, Phil. There was no reason to drop $200 on a controller where you can get one for way less.
Like I said, $80 was mine. Done.
My current one I only spent at the time 40, and that's it. 40. I'm not dropping $200 for a controller. No, I'm not. And good call, Ice. Good call. But this dude will spend large sum of money on the most dumbest thing that he doesn't need.
Yep.
And the crazy thing is, all this because he got a small little callus on his thumb from playing a game.
Exactly. From one game. And it's not even a callus, it's like a little blister. This dude, his spending habits is off the charts. Bro would have been better off buying a Vitrix at that price. Yeah, exactly, JG. Exactly, JG. I mean, GC, excuse me, GC, exactly. And I know that should pay 200. Nobody should be paying $200 for a controller. Razer is the Apple of the PC game stuff. Yeah, apparently it is. And even so, then when it comes to Apple, I am not buying no Apple purchase. Nothing like that. Unless it's a regular apple to eat. I'm talking about a red apple or a granny apple, then yeah, I'll buy that. It shouldn't cost that much for a controller that's going to hurt his frail little hand regardless. Very good point, Mars Champion. That's another good point. It shouldn't. But again, when it comes to Phil, just like Ice pointed out, he loves to spend money and he'll buy the most expensive thing that makes no sense.
I think this is what I want. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think we're going for it. I think we're going to go for this Razer. That's the controller I'm going to get. I think so.
Didn't DSP get a flight stick when he played Street Fighter 6?
So,
yeah, he gotten, what, 2 fight sticks, Ice? I think it was 2. Hey, what's up, Egypt? How you doing there? Oh, hold on. Literally, a callus is good because then your skin is no longer sensitive and can handle. Ooh. See, look at that. Look at that. So again, it's not a callus. It will be a blister. And he can still feel it. Mind you, again, in my opinion, he only does that because when he gets to a hard boss or a complicated puzzle, he loves to complain. I spent $80 for a replacement Switch Pro controller. Hey, that's even better. At least then, not spending $200 on a controller that makes no sense.
I haven't added anything to the cart. I want to see what happens if I add to cart. I just want to make sure it doesn't like do anything. Let's see, add to cart. That pops up there.
Because I got it from Amazon. Oh, okay. Ooh, Kino.
I don't want to have it show anything, that shouldn't
show. What's going on there, Kino? What's going on there? How you doing? How you doing there?
All right, one down. We're definitely going to do it. I'm getting it.
Victrix has interchangeable parts. I only have one because I have... arthritis. GC, I totally understand that. Dongle needs...
Anyway, What is going on Kick right now? What is what you guys trolling? They're all saying dumb shit. Could you shut up? If you're gonna say dumb stuff, just get banned. Like, I'm trying to pay attention. You guys are saying stuff is distracting me. Being stupid. Okay, so thank you so much for 20 memberships. That's $60 of support.
That's $60 of support.
I feel like it's a rare thing, and that's why they're charging that much. Like, it's already out of print, and you can't really get it.
I'm curious how much you should.
I think we're gonna go for Mario.
Is he looking at buying a fucking Transformer?
No. Look at what look what he just purchased with the Mario. Look how much it costs.
$104. Oh my gosh, come on, Phil. Get something better.
$104 for a I know Viga spends some money on some Lego stuff, but I doubt he'll spend $100 on a Lego set. Because I remember one time I was looking at one that only cost like I think like $30, something like that, but not 104. It's not worth it that much. And that, yes, it's on sale because the original price is 129. Actual stuff you look at 135, but still 104 for a Lego set that's going to take them what 3 streams to do? No,
Yep.
no. I would know I have calluses on my hands, which made working with tools easier because they don't not hurt. Oh, so you work with tools with your hands. Okay. What's up, Home Alone? What's going on? This dude really does just like be able to, yeah, exactly, Home, exactly. He just likes to buy slop, and the most expensive slop. Bat Boy, what's up? What's going on, Bat Boy? How you doing there? How's your Sunday going? Shoot that. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Another person he bans. And also, Home lost the other thing. Yeah, see, he's just finding any way to spend money. It's just ridiculous. Anytime, Egypt, anytime.
I think so. What do you guys think? I love this one. This is like right up my alley. Yoshi's mouth can open, his tongue comes out. You wind the crank, the thing moves. This could be multiple fun, chill streams together. All right.
Don't do that, Phil.
All right, cool.
Don't do that.
Done. All right, add to cart. 2 down. Let me take a look at my cart now.
If you want to, Dash Beer, go ahead. At least it'll give you something to do there, because
Okay.
I remember actually. $230 for the desk. $230 for the desk. $230 for my current desk only cost me $125. $230.
Dude, you can get a bigger L desk for like a $120.
That's what I'm saying, Ice. And only by width and 52 on the L shape. Slop at the end of the day. Premium slop, but slop at the end of the day. We need a snort counter. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. I had to find out how to do that. Why does he need a damn corner table? He doesn't, Home Alone. He just wants to spend money. Mind you, go ahead, Soul.
He's trying to be fancy because he's trying to get rid of that little like diner table thing he has next, the folding diner table next to him out of the way too. And he's trying to do an all one piece table, look fancy about it. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is there. That's why he wants to spend that kind of money. Get something sturdier and something much cheaper, Bad Boy. Like, there's no need to be dropping $230 on a computer desk. I'm honestly thinking of making my own desk, but for now, I'm good with my fully assembled L desk. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you want to make your own, which you make your own, that's even better, Egypt. You actually save more money that way compared to Phil spending this kind of money on a desk that, honestly, he could have gotten the desk for much cheaper.
And this shows up Wednesday. So if it actually does come on Wednesday, then we could try to do all this on Wednesday to end my week.
Because he thinks he needs it to be adjustable. That's why it's so expensive. It's an electronic desk that can change the height on.
And not only that, so
Yeah, because I'm about to say I found desk 90 L desk $90, $94, $47.
Yeah, you can see the little controller for the electronics right there on the left hand side.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, unfortunately, I would love to try to pull this up, look for myself, but I can't do that because it will literally show my name, my actual real name and address, and I don't want to do that.
So I found the desk for $89. Like, dude, he just blowing money.
Earth Jam
He
Worm, I understand what you're
is.
saying. He's like, but you can get the other desk from earlier that we looked at, which I already closed, I think. Yeah, I closed it already. You can get that one and buy an L extension. You can do this and that. Yeah, but they're not any better. They all look the same. All these desks look the same. You know what I'm saying?
They all look the same.
They all look
Okay.
like the same product, made by a slightly different company, all copying each other. I think this is the best one, what we want to do. And if it sucks, it sucks. Okay, but at least this one doesn't have stupid
Okay. One more time. We'll go back a little bit.
fun, what we want to do. And if it sucks, it sucks.
So he said, if it sucks, it sucks. Also, look below where it says the return, where it says returns on. He can return it before January 31st. So if it sucks, he'll return it. When it comes to this fool, he probably won't. He'll just go ahead and keep it. Why close this ad? I don't know, bad boy. I have no idea why. This is Phil we're talking about. He does things chaotically.
Okay, but at least this one doesn't have stupid slots for dumb, tablets and shit. It's so stupid.
He is getting ready to say retarded. He is getting ready to say retarded.
I'm just gonna get this one. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that. So let's add that to cart, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now let me look at my cart again.
Now look at my card again.
Okay. All right, so that's how we're doing right now with the cart.
Of course you are, Phil.
Close that, close that, close that. All right, so now is the problem.
They got him to. Oh yes, the wheelchair part. That's hilarious. I love that one. My and Dapper's desks were bought on huge deals. I think about 80 to 100 each until the initial 250. Well, that's a better steal. That's a better steal. I say stuff I'm thinking about. There's nothing wrong with that, bad boy. That's the way to go. You want to save stuff for later on that you want to think about getting when there's a better deal for it. You want to get stuff over the course of time, not all at once.
Doesn't exist.
Ah, there's the wheelchair. Here it is. Here it is. I mean, Phil, you should get one of those for yourself and go right ahead. I mean, matter of fact, Soul, why don't you do a deal, a solid deal for Phil and get one for him? Why don't you do that for him, Soul?
No.
Why not? Why not? I mean, you're in the range of helping people. Help Phil out. Come on, don't be.
I'm helping Phil, but I'm not helping him.
Come on. So you got to do the opposite. You got to at least help him. At least he'll have a wheelchair for himself, so he could properly finally live the meme.
I'm helping him.
Ah, you cheap bastard.
That's what his dents are for.
Exactly, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Although it showed this. The idiot linked a wheelchair. Actually, no, because there's regular chairs here too, but the curtain doesn't exist. The idiot gave me a wheelchair. They're actually here. Do they actually sell wheelchairs on Amazon?
Yes, they do.
No, I guess not. They're not on here at all.
You're looking at them.
You just did. You literally just looked at them, so of course they're selling them. Oh God, you're such an
Herman Millers that
idiot.
have solid backs are over $1,000. I'm not getting a Herman Miller. Fuck it. It's too expensive, man. I'm not doing it. It's too much money for a chair that within 5 years, just like every chair I've ever used, will wear out. And
Ice, would you ever get a chair that's only 324?
Well, you can get chairs cheaper than that. I mean, he's going Corsair. He's trying to go for name brand stuff, so it looks like he's actually doing something, and he's not. Like, this dude needs to quit trying to be the great pretender.
He needs to quit. He needs to quit because this is not it. This is not it, Phil. No. This is not it.
No, this is just him trying to be the great pretender. It's like, dude, you're making it look worse.
Yes. And GC, same here. I would not spend 324 on a chair. No. Bad Boy 200. I can see that. Me personally, the max for a chair, because my old chair that I had for 5 years, which is going year 6, this one cost me about 140, because it was on a deal, because the original price was 220. 220, which it was 220 at the time, but I got it for a sale for about 160. But no, 324 for a chair, no.
Another chair. I'm not doing it. Okay. I didn't even get this one. I like this one. That was a good suggestion. It's very similar to what I'm using right now, which I love. The difference is it's not worn out and it's height adjustable and it rolls on wheels. I'm just getting this one. Fuck.
Same thing, Mars Champ. Same thing, 100 to $175. That's my max. Well, that'll be my main big max, but not 324.
It's not 8 o'clock yet. We still have time. Okay, we do. We still have time. Oy, oy, oy.
I know. That was the original price, and I got it for sale, and it's just kind of funny how it comes full circle.
The MSI would get brighter and have more burn-in
Now I see how we got to 2130. Look at the price for this, Chad. Look at this.
Hold on, wait. Let's see the specs. 0.03 milliseconds. There's monitors that are lower than that you can get. V-Sync, most of them come with that now. 240 hertz. I mean, mine was a fraction of that price. I think mine cost 300 or 100. No, mine was 180 because I got it on sale. Only thing mine doesn't do is the V-Sync, which that's what you have other stuff for.
Yeah, but I just realized something. He has a. Does adaptive sync also work with NVIDIA, or only works for AMD?
I think it can work with AMD as well.
But can it work for both? That's what I'm trying to remember. Can it work for both?
Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know.
I might have to look that up. I'll look that up later too. But $1,000 for a monitor? No, well, almost. No, even with the sales after that, it's still gonna be $1,000. No, Phil. No.
That is way too much for a monitor.
Agreed. That is way too much.
Like I said, I got my monitor for like $150 on sale, and it's like I said, it's like a 34-inch curved, and it works.
No. Let's move on. No,
Protection.
no, Phil. 1,000. No.
Bob Simpler says no. They both have the glossy screens. So
I play on medium settings, RPGs. I don't need exactly.
you know what the bummer is out of everything we're ordering today? I think it's the.
Hey,
desk that
Hopper,
comes
how
back,
you
like, the
doing
desk is
there?
coming
How's your
Wednesday.
Sunday?
So we can't do. I'm gonna have all this shit arriving, and I can't do anything with it until Wednesday, till the desk comes, because I have nowhere to put it. Even if I unpack it.
Dongo's wrestling recording is 110 to 0. Huh?
Bob Simpler says I tested all these monitors. MSI has the best color if you love the pop. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna get the MSI. I'm gonna get the MSI. Okay, so that solves that. But now we have to determine for the other monitor or monitor.
Again, two monitors I bought were 110 and 90. So you pay close to, with the sales tax, March Champion, about 200 somewhat change. Exactly. There's no need to be spending $1,000. Pick Roach Logic. Expensive equal quality somehow. I don't know, Hoffer. I don't know. How in the world does this equal quality the most expensive thing? I've been doing well. We've been going over Phil's retardedness tonight so far from his restream, which was, oh god, crazy. And I'm just covering some of the videos from his begathon from Friday. We are gonna venture after this. Two other things we're gonna check out, which would be, I do want to check and see what Kino Casino, because they end up talking about this whole thing with the arc, and that one I do want to cover. And then this I don't play his daily crap. And it is one thing I want to cover about what Rich said thanks to Ames.
Okay, because that's really a big question and a big factor here. All right, with other monitor or monitors.
My second monitor I literally bought from the thrift store, a TV technically, but it works
Sunday,
perfectly.
The chair comes Monday.
Oh wow, $20? That's good. That's even better, Egypt.
Pisses me off. Okay.
How can anyone find DSP entertaining? Anthony, nobody. The only time he gets entertaining when he's either raging, complaining, talk about detractors, etc. But anytime, any other stuff, no.
So now we got to determine, we did one side, right? We have the desk, we have the one side monitor, that's the gaming monitor. On this side, okay, we need to do either one ultra wide or two regular monitors, okay? I could do either. I know that this computer has two display ports out. Like there's one display port and I could do like one HDMI. So that's fine either way. I don't need great monitors for this. If I'm going to cheap out on anything that we're doing right now, I can cheap out on these monitors. The only thing I'm using these monitors to do is to monitor the stream chat and contributions and the stream with OBS and YouTube. That's it. That's all that's for. Okay.
One more time.
I can cheap out on these monitors. The only thing I'm using these monitors to do is to monitor the stream chat and contributions and the stream with OBS and YouTube. That's it. That's all that's for. Okay. So these are.
Phil, I have 2 monitors. One covering your stuff, the other one has OBS and chat on. If that's the case, then you only need to buy one. If you still use your TV as your other monitor, your primary one, you could easily do that. It makes 0 sense to spend this kind of money. Then why don't you just go through the exactly, Egypt? If you're a streamer, you don't need no more than 2 monitors if you're good with your screen real estate. Exactly. I only got 2 for this one.
I mean, I use OBS, and I have the stream chat coming up through OBS for both YouTube and Twitch chat using Restream. So I can just view it from OBS. So I don't know what he's trying to make such a big fuss about with it all.
Nor do I. So in other words, Ice, you probably called it. He's still going to keep that TV around because apparently the TV he's going to use for gameplay.
Not surprised.
That he really does not need another one because, like I said, he's got 3 monitors as it is then.
No, technically it would be 4 because remember his laptop and then the tablet.
Well, that's me right now.
Yeah, well, right now he technically has 3 because TV, the tablet, and the laptop. That would technically count as 3.
No, then 4 because he's got the other PC hooked up to a monitor, so he's got 4.
Oh yeah, you're right. That would be 4. You're correct. Hey Astro, how you doing there? Full on snort career. He needs a full monitor just to. That's the main reason why he's got 2.
Are not meant to be high-end gaming monitors or anything like that. These are just monitors to monitor. These are just monitors to monitor my stream and or chat. That's it. So the thing is right now, the OBS and YouTube and all that is on one screen there. The 2 chats and my leaderboard and emails for tips are all here. So I need all that to fit either on one screen, which would have to be one giant ultra-wide screen, or 2 separate screens. Okay? Monitors today do come with DisplayPort and HDMI. That's correct. Most of them do.
Would you look at that, Chad? Hey, Phil, well, obviously this may not work because this is this is a FreeSync, which not work with PC. But here's a monitor you could easily buy for a lot less. This is, yeah, I'm not surprised he was at 1,800 at that point, but this is a monitor you could buy for a lot less, Phil. Look at that. Look how cheap that was. Why don't you take that other monitor and just buy this one?
Now, that's like the standard.
My second TV monitor is good for arts, games, also serve as my Switch one. There we go. That's what's up.
All right, so what should I do this? Get this guy, and then we need 2 monitor arms, cables, and speakers.
You could have just gotten this one, Phil, and took the other one out. Save you a lot of money.
Oh, and I need a chair mat, too, for the chair, because I don't have a chair mat for this office. So I need a chair mat, too.
You don't need a chair mat.
Dude, this is going to be $3,000 by the time I'm done. It is. This is going to be $3K.
No, it's not, Phil. You only sent it close to 2K. You know we're close to 3K.
Tell you, because I got to check out and everything. I'll tell you what it is at the end. All right, let's do this. Let's get this monitor, okay? Good Lord. We're already at 2K. We've already hit $2,000. And we didn't do the arms, we didn't do the speakers, we didn't do the wires, and we didn't do the chair mat yet.
What you need the wires for? Let me continue.
Damn, man. This, right? Then we got to get HDMI cables, and then we have to get speakers, and then we have to get a chair mat, and then we're done.
$99 on a TV, on a monitor stand. Or a monitor arm, excuse me. So would you really pay $99 for a monitor arm?
I was actually looking at those. I found it too.
I wouldn't personally, but I guess it would depend on like if you're getting like those huge monitors that's like 49 inches, then maybe you have to get a heavier stand. But if it's just for a basic monitor, hell no.
Exactly.
$20 is all it's getting. I found a nice one for that does 2 monitors for like 75. That's for 2 monitors that hook on a stand.
Right, 2 monitors.
So,
this is for
what does this thing do? Let's see. Oh, See, because heavy duty. That's what you're paying for. Heavy duty.
Oh,
which
I
he won't.
see.
He would not need.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't need that.
Exactly. He doesn't need none of that stuff. It makes 0 sense. Buying all the stuff where he doesn't need. Exactly, Jumbie. How you doing now? How you doing, Jumbie? How you doing today? Just get the table and the monitor first, then the setup. Exactly. I think at this point he has a spinning. No, actually, he does have a spinning fetish. Again, as I said before, if he gets 3K, he'll spend all 3K in one day. Hey, Dapper, what's going on, my man? It's the same thing as the sound from Spurg out today. Yeah, we just covered that earlier, Dapper, and good Lord mercy, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Yeah, it's very horrible.
Yes, Hoffa, the amount of stuff he loves to buy is just unbelievable. No. It's just unbelievable. How much weight you don't need to be at max? He doesn't need this at all, bad boy. He doesn't. It's just mind-boggling the amount of money he's spending.
Bank looks clean. Bank. Everyone says get the bank. Okay. We're almost done. Dude, this is grueling. We've now been doing this for over 3 hours. Are you aware of that? 3 hours we've been shopping, and we're not done yet. We're well over 2K.
Of course you are well over 2K.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, what do I need next? Let me think about this. We need HDMI cables. We need 2 good HDMI cables. One is now going to be running from here to the capture device. Wait, hold on. Yes. Oh, wait.
If I'm not mistaken, don't those monitors also come with their own cables?
They do, but if you're trying to go for the best performance, then you want the better grade cables.
Well, true. The HDMI cables. You got a point. Got a good point.
Wait, I don't need an HDMI cable for that. I can use the same HDMI cable I'm currently using that goes from the capture device to the TV. I can just.
By the way, Dapper, do you have a good time to Sunday?
Technically, you think that would work with USB? No, because I need USB again.
Now we know how much the speakers cost.
A heavy speaker.
Almost $150. That's something he does not need. $150. And wait a minute. We're already at 220 10? 220. So I was off. It was supposed to be 2130. He's literally spent these. Let's continue. We'll see the final price after this. Ooh, sorry about that, Dapper. Did you take anything for it? Me, I just been doing what I just been covering Phil stuff here. It's been going on almost dang, I've been going for 6 hours straight. Holy crap with this stream. But yeah, we're just covering basically about Phil stuff. And again, my day's been going well. After this, I'm definitely gonna get something to eat because I am getting hungry.
We cancel out the audio of the PC. So it would have to be aux. Yep. It would have to be the aux out or aux in from the monitor. That's what I would use. Okay. It has an app.
Oh, what you look at that.
I would use. Okay. It has an app. Oh.
Ice, check this out. That's what.
Yo.
Shut up, Ramen. That's
again just a waste of money.
Yeah,
we just blowing money. Like I said, this dude he is the ultimate consumer. He just spends money to spend it.
He does, and now we know what the stand is made for. It's made for that. But again, $150 in this one.
Oh.
That's all right, Dapper. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy.
If it has an app, that makes it easier. I can adjust stuff on the app. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll do this. Then I don't have to mess with the monitor at all. I can just use the app. Okay. I'm gonna get them. That's what I'm gonna get. Edifier M60. Sounds good. Okay.
2360 so far. 2360 so far.
Here it is, 36 by 48. What? Oh, that comes way late. I might just get the Dumex or whatever it was. Dimex? Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Okay, let's get it. All right, so, oh boy, that should be it. 10 items. Oh God, 10 items. Wow. And the bummer is I can't set it up until Wednesday because we're waiting on the desk. The desk arrives Wednesday, December 3rd. If it showed up any earlier, we could do it earlier. We cannot do any of this till Wednesday. So I'm gonna have all this stuff lying around.
And mind you, earlier today, chat, he was literally having a crisis about the desk. Literally a complete crisis. He spent nearly 2 times the amount it cost. Exactly. It's the same amount for a round trip for Japan. Literally, he could have done that. I'm sure Kat feels great about that. If she's still there.
And I can't do anything with it. The one thing I can do, the controller will show up on Sunday, so we can start using the controller right away. What's the total? I'll tell you in a second. We're not done yet. Do you want subtotal or do you want after tax and shipping and everything? Do you just want the subtotal?
Just tell us, Phil. Just tell us.
The subtotal is $2,389.43.
So $2,380.
There you go. That's what we're spending today. Done. Now let me actually check out.
You miss.
Oh, do you want to know what is after tax?
I'm going to change that. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm going to change that. Thank you for pointing that out.
$35.54. Oh.
Wait, how much?
The tax $135.54. Ready? After tax, $2,635.54.
2630. 2630.
Must be nice to blow that kind of cash.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Bad Boy in total is 2630. I was way off. From what I heard before, it was supposed to be 2130. He spent 2630. 2630. Oh, 2640-ish? Oh, thank you, Bad Boy. 2640. Great job blowing that money, Phil.
Oh, the tax is insane. Oh my God, dude.
A good cruise too. Exactly.
It's like shooting yourself in the foot.
No, GC, he had the bathroom fixed, I think 3 bathrooms. But I guarantee he paid somebody else that to get them bathrooms fixed because he's supposed to be doing that himself. But we know he had paid somebody to do that.
Oh my God, the tax is wild. $300 of fucking tax.
On a desk, 2 bar discs, and some toys. Pretty much dapper. Literally, every penny he made the other day. Exactly, Ramen. Every single penny.
Christmas mode for Sunday, okay? And a podcast, Mario Galaxy 2, and Tormented Souls 2. And hopefully a new controller, okay? All right, guys. Everyone, thank you so very much. I know it's been a crazy marathon. It's over. I will see you all Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Be safe. Have fun. And I'll see you all Sunday, all right? Thank you. Good night, my friends. Peace out. And thanks for your help ordering all that stuff. I could not have done that on my own. It would have given me
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
You guys helped me through it, so. All right. Good night. See you Sunday. Peace out.
Oh, he would screw up the repair. He would. He would. All right, this is going to be the last one here, and then the end of the daily crap. Skip that. This one, Keanu Casino's going to go over the whole interview with Asmongold, so let's see their thoughts on this.
Shell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can. In the last week, the streamer/content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on stream. Not once, but twice.
It's not detractor content, because detractor content has to have a degree
Commentary.
of editorializing in it.
Yes.
There's no editorializing in the video.
Now, what's
There's no
crazy to
editorial.
me is that Asmongold can formulate this here, but when face-to-face with Phil, was incapable, or I suppose unwilling, of doing this. Because at no point does the core dispute between Asmongold and Phil actually get addressed in said interview between Asmongold and Phil. At no point do they ever actually go over, like, well, is it out of context with any sort of pushback or criticism or common sense at all. But this is like Phil's beef, is that it's all out of context, when in fact, these are all just raw clips of Phil. There's no way to present it out of context. He's a live streamer playing games and failing. It's not out of context.
Even when we interviewed him.
PPP's telling the truth. He's what's up. Hey, Demon, how you doing there? How you doing there, Japan? How you doing there? What's going on? How's your night been?
Or side scrollers, for example. We push back on a lot of shit. We're like, but what about this? What about theirs? What about this? What about...
I mean, we would do it in kind of a joking way.
I mean, the only criticism is that they did help create the monster that currently is Phil right now, but he is not lying so far.
I mean, the only thing I can say to that is that Keanu Casino had long-term plans for dealing with Phil and getting content out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Asmongold was just thinking of a one and done. Is all I can really say to that. Because as we go, for the majority, was just going to interview Phil and be done with it.
I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. No, you are correct about correct that. So that's a good point. That's a very good point. Just survived the dinner rush. Ooh, how was it? Japan was okay.
He would admit, yeah, he was fucking fouled. But the thing is, Phil will take L after L after L just to try and scrounge some amount of parasitic money out of a situation.
Yeah.
So with Asmongold, right?
And we'll keep it 1.5 because of time and all that stuff.
Any normal person's point of view that's watching, Asmongold is in complete control of the interaction. He's clowning on Phil. He's dabbing on Phil during the debate. He's making all sorts of passive-aggressive comments at Phil's expense. He's asking questions in such a way as to make Phil look foolish with Phil's answers. And Asmongold, honestly, through the first part of it, and we may actually watch a little bit of the first part of it, even though I didn't plan to, Asmongold had a very weird rhythm to him that did interrupt and fuck with Phil's like pre-streaming and pignosis to a point where I actually thought, I'm like, this guy, because this is the first time I really watched Asmongold. I go, this guy might actually be very, very fucking smart. I thought for a minute, I was like, this guy might actually be a fucking genius. And the way that he's just leading Phil into felting himself with his questions and stuff like that. But
and the craziest thing is, we all thought the same thing, but once the interview happened, it went south. You had your pockets of goat moments, but it went completely south.
And ultimately, Asmongold, as he said himself, he's like, I didn't want to be mean to this guy. I didn't want to be confrontational to this guy. I didn't want to be aggressive with this guy. And then just let Phil pre-stream, unchallenged, making bizarre statements that made no fucking sense with no pushback. Ultimately, though, when you're talking to Phil, it's so fucking exhausting because he lies as he fucking breathes and just wears you down because you can't even challenge the amount of bullshit that comes from his mouth because it takes 10 times as long to debunk Phil's fucking lies and pin him down on his lies, even if you have the full receipts and knowledge.
People pocket checking. Phil's no better than Phil pocket checking people himself, which is true.
As it does for Phil to spew it from his fucking mouth. And if anything you say is even slightly off, in Phil's twisted perception,
it's no better than the millionth DSP review channel. True.
You have to know all of the material, and you have to be prepared to cut Phil off constantly, talk over him, treat him with no respect, no decorum, and no dignity, like Steve Cambion did. Steve Cambion did it pretty perfect.
Or else
again, not lying, telling the truth. That's what Steve did, and that's why he got a lot of love from that, and a lot of people, showing support and love. Now, here I go talking about support, but pretty much Steve showed exactly how you handle a locale such as that. Real simple.
Just lie. And it's just like non-stop, or like divert into a new.
So I knew going into the interview that chances are it would go exactly like.
Welcome back.
We talked about that. Remember the car?
I said Phil's gonna win. And
you did say that.
The thing is, Phil's win condition is different than everyone else's win condition.
Yeah.
Most people would actually like to, win. Phil is about just like surviving like a fucking cockroach.
Asman has massive gaps in his knowledge. American history is one. Well, yeah, true.
And scrounging scraps off the fucking ground like a bum.
Yeah.
He's not about actually like winning the exchanges, felting the other person, making fun or anything.
By the way, this is Keenan Casino reacting to Asman's break, his performance, go over that whole interview.
Oh, okay.
Like that. He will gladly allow you to slap him around, piss in his fucking mouth, humiliate him, as long as he thinks by the end it will portray him in a light positive enough to siphon money parasitically from your fans. And so no one else really operates like this. And I can understand from Mr. Gold's perspective why he thought he did an amazing job with it. Because he did slap Phil around. But the problem is he was too nice to Phil. And so therefore his fans had pity for Phil and then went and gave Phil money. And then therefore Phil claims that he won. It's the reality.
Okay, the only thing I'm going to disagree on that one, PPP, is number one, as we go try to play neutral and hope to stay in Phil's gracious, and failed miserably at that. And it was really him letting Phil talk, ramble about for 15 minutes, all this other nonsense, and the interview just didn't go too well for Asmongold. Again, Phil got a W out of that one. He's good with money. He should spit. True, bad boy. He has plenty of money because he has what? I forget. I'm not going to pocket watch too much with Asmongold, but he has the money for his house.
Content. Like nothing got editorialized. It was not edited in a way. It was just a clip of you doing something. That's it.
Okay, I didn't actually see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it, and basically he's seeing stuff completely out of context.
Oh,
okay, completely out of context.
Okay.
It was not out of context. So then Phil's crashing out at him, bitching. Here he is doing more, crashing out at Asmongold. Why won't he watch my streams?
So again, I'm
so funny too. Asman never even watched Phil Raw, obviously, and after the interview, Asman's already moved on. He doesn't care. Like, for him, it was Tuesday. For Phil, it's his life, right? For detractors, we're all watching. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? But For
Osmond, it's an interesting curiosity.
Yes.
It's like the equivalent of poverty tourism or like going on safari to Africa, some exotic place. This isn't going to be your day-to-day thing. This is something that was a curiosity for a multimillionaire to interact with a legendary locale online that he's been laughing at for years. And to be honest with you, we had a similar view. When Phil contacted us, it's like, okay.
Like, doesn't everyone hate this guy? And then we're like, oh, he begs? Okay, we had him on, and da-da-da. And then within, like, a few weeks, I was like, fuck this piece of shit.
He's just exhausting to deal with. And if Mr. Gold even bothers to look at his fucking DMs or engage with Phil in any way, he's very quickly going to run into the exact same issues that we had with this guy. Where he's just the ultimate clingy, parasitic leech who expects you to carry him through life. And he just feels entitled to every single person that Phil interacts with, whether it be in real life, whether...
I mean, is he lying here? Because he is telling the truth. I mean, I do agree with that, but the only thing that I have a problem with Kino Kusuna is they're the ones who actually took Phil under their wings, created the monster he is. You know, he was a monster before, but they literally enhanced the monster. It's like they took Frankenstein. He already was crap, and they made even more crappier. So again, not they're telling the truth, but again, their hands are not crystal clear in this one.
It be viewers in his chat, whether it be other content creators, he has an expectation that that person has now pledged their lives to him, as though they're like vassals or servants, like to a liege lord who lords over them. And then you will give tribute to him over time, and it's your responsibility to prop him up from now until the end of time.
PPP probably did the best psychology profiling of Phil. Yeah, he did. Because we got so many arcs out of that.
He did, but it doesn't still help. They helped prop him up for 8 months.
Exactly. I'm endlessly amused. Everyone says the same thing about Phil in a person, that he's just exhausting to deal with, that he's so hard to talk over. Listen, Broside, how long was that interview with Broside was on ice with Steve? How long he was on there for?
Steve, he was only on there for like a handful of minutes. It wasn't long.
Right, but even Broside,
like maybe minutes at best.
And even Broside said it was exhausting talking to Phil. Very exhausting.
Yeah.
So that tells you exactly what kind of person Phil is. He's an exhausting person to work with.
Phil, there's no such thing as you pop on here, then you pop on there. He wants to make himself the all-becoming center of your life, and he will accept nothing else. It is like straight-up cult leader shit, and it's crazy.
It is.
Sorry.
It is.
I really am. I'm sorry that I acted like that, all right? As for Asmongold, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said. I don't care.
Obviously do.
He literally reacts to detractor content, which is always you. If he actually wanted a real perspective on someone, he would actually watch their real content. Like instead of watching detractor clips on X, he would say, oh, is he streaming right now? Let's see what he's doing. And then tune into the stream and then judge for yourself.
It would
rather
be
than
so
just
boring.
context shit.
The thing is, if Asmongold did that, let's be real, if Asmongold or any of us did that, let's stream snipe Phil. What would happen is the viewership would go down so fucking fast. Yeah. Because it's so fucking boring. What Osmond is seeing are the highlights. And that's
it's why I would not be a good person to feel. I do not often talk over others when they talk, and Phil overtalk you as well as the guilty conscience. Exactly.
Boring, timid.
Sounds like a lot of narcissism. That's another thing.
Coward that you could.
It's part of his tactics. He wants you, he'll wear you down until you agree with him, just so you don't have to talk with him anymore. That is very true, Ramen. That's one of his main tactics. He kept doing that with side scrollers.
Possibly imagine. He just straight up sucks you off the entire time, skinwalks you, adopts your mannerisms, adopts your catchphrases, and just does anything and everything. He's so desperate for acceptance.
You got to interrupt him. Exactly. You got to interrupt him.
Everybody that he interacts with. But here's Phil playing tough online and going, hey, Asmongold, read your Twitter DMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Now, Phil immediately then DM'd Asmongold and actually fucking apologized to Asmon.
Yes, he did. He did do that.
To get attention.
I mean,
online,
he wants to talk
which
to
is twisted. So look at Asmongold. He's like, I really didn't expect this.
Hang on.
And out of curiosity, ISOL in chat, I know this would never happen, but let's say Phil were to do exactly that on Twitter. What would your response would be?
Be like, you're the bitch. Just straight up call him a bitch, tell him fuck off.
Pretty much. Same here. I probably go a little more into it, but pretty much the exact same thing.
Like that's all that needs to be said. Like, again, remember, like, Phil is the one wanting the attention, not the other way around.
Exactly. He wants the attention, not the other way around. This is what he wants because he's trying to get back into get back to his heyday when he first came on. That's what he's trying to do.
Man, I really gotta think about this. I mean,
and every detractor in the world DM'd him all the Phil info.
Oh yeah,
but
he'll hate me for as an interviewer. I'll interrupt him when he's trying to talk. Exactly, same thing with me, but on chat, but I will be the same thing.
Questions to submit.
Yes.
How do you just
and
I'll take
and I take notes of things exactly.
Happier with it. And the detractor community.
That was the thing that was retarded. I'll say that.
I'd be blocked.
Why not ask him the questions? You know.
And I just feel like that was the big flaw in his performance. Was he asked for input from the Phil community, and he got the input, and then he didn't do anything with it.
He ignored it completely.
And so it just kind of
the King Snake arc with us was mentioned a million times on the Reddit, like literally top comments, not even an inquiry. People in the chat were like, "Oh, King Snake," and it's like not even an inquiry about it.
And I don't want to toot our own horn or be whatever, but that really is the biggest thing that's happened with Phil in the last year.
Yeah,
it really has been. Like the King Snake stream with RTU is so fucking funny that even if you don't know anything about it at all, and you just tune into it, and Review Tech just not going along with Phil's plan at all, Phil like pulling out the fucking.
Well, the other reason why, Keno, and let's not try to cover this up. You two also have a beef with RTU as well. So the other reason why you brought Phil in it because you knew Phil would literally have his input on RTU. So you two were still looking for a dub. It was a tactic you guys had all along. And just like I said, you strung Phil on for 8 months until the whole snakening thing came about. My tactic would be bully him to simple answers. No, well, you see, yes or no. Give me a number, explain after. Exactly, Dapper.
Briefcase with the picture of a shirtless and shit like that. That shit's so fucking funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really fucking jokes.
Listen, I understand why it went down the way that it did.
Sure.
But ultimately, I think that Asmongold probably would have been better off here just ghosting Phil. I think everybody other than Phil.
Which I agree. You should just ghost Phil, and that would be even more funnier.
Would have been better off, and we wouldn't have minded not having this interview between them. And if Phil would have just crashed out, had Asmon just totally ghosted him. But it is what it is. Now we're getting a very different arc with Phil, kind of a retread of our arc. We'll see if Asmongold does more stuff with Phil. Maybe he did. I don't think he's going
It's literally not happening because 2 days later, you could tell Asmon was rattled about the reaction. He's like, I was just trying to not be mean to the guy. And you could tell, like...
It's ultimately going to pay off in one of several different ways. Either Asmongold ends up like turning on Phil because Asmon's community recognizes how fucked Phil is and then starts being like, what the fuck, Asmon? And he's like, yeah, he's a clown, he's not to be trusted. Asmongold gets red-pilled on the Phil question or whatever the fuck. Or...
Okay, he's already, was it the day after Asmongold literally admit that he wished he never did the interview? So that has already happened. I mean, eventually, Phil, go ahead.
He regrets it. I was saying, he already said he regrets the interview.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you're the one that did it the way you did it. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's just content for Asmon.
It is.
At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter for him. But this is still the road you took.
He did.
And now you have to deal with the outcome of that. Like, people are going to be upset with the way you handled it. That's just, deal with it.
Exactly. And this is the thing where now Asmon has to live with this. Yes, it is an L for him, but at the same time, he should learn that if he were ever to have another interview with Phil, which will never happen, he cannot be soft. He has to go hard on him. He has to go the Steve Cambion way. My thing is this: how many times can you say the same thing like these people do? That's true, home. That's true. You'll have to tie him to the chair and ask him questions.
Asmon just completely ignores Phil, lets him rot. The fall off happens. Phil's money buff wears out and he fucking crashes out.
Which is what's going to happen.
That's realistically what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But there's multiple ways for this to play out. I really think that none of them end with Phil being Asmongold's permanent co-host on a podcast or a panel where Phil rakes in millions of dollars a year as part of the new OTK or whatever. I don't really think that's happening.
I'm telling you right now,
but
Phil,
if it does, that's still funny in and of itself. Just that we'd live in a timeline where that could happen.
It will never happen. I'm telling you right now, it will never. There's no way. Look, here's the thing is, Phil, even if he was on a panel, let's say that, right? Let's say, for example, remember when he got on the politics show we did on the election stream?
Yeah.
Other streams with other people? He stinks. Phil is still Phil. Phil is not like, oh my God, he's entertaining. It's rules.
The problem is he doesn't have any takes because he doesn't know anything.
He's just the track.
I mean, no, he does have takes, but the takes are retarded, garbage, and anything. Because when he was doing DSP politics, we saw how that went. It was really horrible. It was really bad. I think the craziest tactic would be to keep saying different numbers for WWE champion spending, because if he keeps agreeing with the numbers you change up, or he'll change the numbers, you could possibly catch the lie. That is true. That is very true.
And games and like...
Well, this is the thing is, even within gaming, he doesn't have any sort of specialty knowledge or expertise or hot takes, even though he's been in the space for fucking forever.
Yeah.
The only time that Phil can ever give any sort of specialty expertise is on the Street Fighter 2 Turbo community from 25 years ago. And that's a very niche...
I think he's exaggerating, but is Street Fighter 2 25 years ago? think he might be exaggerating there, but I'll look at that later.
Application, and even then, his perspective on that is skewed by the fact that he's mentally retarded.
Yeah.
And just doesn't actually understand how anything works in reality.
Yeah.
So, like, if he was on a panel, for instance, with Asmongold and his crew, and they're talking about Trump and Hassan and Twitch,
oh Lord, that would have happened. The train wreck what that would be.
he's not going to have anything to add. On a video game panel, all he can do is echo already like the most popular, normal, cold take opinions. You're not going to hear anything new or interesting or insightful from Phil because Phil doesn't ever take the opportunity to broaden his horizons, make himself more intelligent. Phil, in fact, does the opposite. He narrows himself down to like the bare minimum possible that you need to know about the world in order to survive. And in any other time in history, Phil would probably already be dead. But he was lucky enough to be born in this time when life is so easy.
True. I'll agree with that.
I hate interacting with people, but this is a content opportunity. This is a pretty big one.
No, this is crazy. Is that Asmongold is actually awestruck at the concept of getting to interact with Phil.
We were shocked too. We were like, oh
he's
my God,
actually
Phil.
like he's actually like in this moment like pignatized by the king. Like in this moment, Asmongold has forgotten that he's the biggest live streamer in the world in all time, and he's now become the Asmongold of 10 or 15 years ago when he would laugh.
Street Fighter 2 came out in 91. Okay, so I was wrong. Thank you for that.
At Phil when Asmon was a nobody, fucking broke as a joke, and he's like, really? I'm gonna get to interact with the guy who jerked off on camera. So he's like, I'm gonna fucking do it, you know?
Do you mean live on stream or off stream?
Don't worry, Chad. We're almost done with this.
Eyebrows.
He always does that. He has like a little twitch or whatever.
We'll see what he says, right? And I don't know. And on stream, yeah, I don't know. This way, he's using this way to save his dying channel with your platform.
Well, yes.
You act like that's a problem for me. You guys
like,
might not really understand the way that I think about it.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Yes.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He doesn't give a fuck at all. And like this is I understand completely his perspective because it was our perspective last year. It's like they're gonna seethe based.
You know what I mean? Like,
we're making people pissed off by propping up Phil based because we love to make people fucking seethe, right? Like at heart, we're all fucking trolls here. Right?
And then, but you all have to remember, if Phil really is as shit as he is, and he is, but if he is, you don't have to.
So I gotta say something about that.
Go ahead.
So, like they just said, they like to make people angry. They like to make people cope and seethe.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine and all, but it backfired on him.
It did.
So I wouldn't be saying that as like a crowning achievement. Like, yeah, we made people cope and seethe. Yeah. And then you guys were coping and seething even harder. Like you were sitting there complaining that some of your biggest donators were just fucking ditching y'all. You were mad that you were getting shitted on by everybody for working with Phil. So they have no room to talk. They fell victim to the very thing they were trying to get other people to do. Fucking retards.
Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth because I was going to say, how is that a W when you guys literally cried when your own audience members didn't come back until you got rid of Phil? You literally said at PvP that several of your audience members left because when you had Phil on, the entertainment went down. All of it went down because Phil was sucking the air out of the whole enjoyment. So if that's your way of doing it, it literally backfired. Again, not really a smart move.
A big YouTuber promotes him, he will always fall if he's shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. If he actually isn't, then this shout out would have brought him like 5,000 new subs a day. He'd be the most famous man on the earth or whatever. He'd be killing up. No, he went back down to 300 viewers within 2 days.
Yes.
Phil stinks. That's the thing. It's like if he was amazing, this wouldn't have.
There's no retention by the end.
Okay, if Phil stinks, then why even bother him on in the first place? Why are you going to take a turd, and I hate to go this route, take a turd, polish up things going to make it better when it's still a turd at the end of the day?
Sadly, because it's the novelty. The novelty of having DSP on is the novelty. Hey, I got him to come on and talk. Like the guy that doesn't talk to anybody came on my stream or came on my podcast.
Exactly.
That's why. It's stupid.
No, it is incredibly stupid. It makes zero sense. Personally, if you interview DSP, you have to establish two things at the start. That one, you look at the sympathy, and two, that he's a known liar, which he is. Then the rest of the interview, call him out each and after. Exactly. Each statement. Very true, Ramen. Very true. They had a visit from a good idea from a very... PvP is weird to me because he ping-pongs between very smart and very insightful and the biggest inbred at the internet. That is true. PvP is... another interesting character.
Of the year,
yes.
It's over. By the end of the year, I think it's over.
Yes.
Realistically. By the way, we got Choco Smoke for 5 subs.
Hold on, if he says anything else, let's see.
Big support. Thank you so much.
things. But like, so I know that there are people that are using me in some cases, but if I think that I'm getting something out of it, I don't really care.
And the thing
It
is,
doesn't matter to me.
what he's getting out of it is to kind of fulfill a dream of just interacting with the guy. Like that's the thing is, it's just a curiosity to him. Like it's a freak show attraction. He knows that he's bulletproof. He knows that there's nothing that can possibly be done to hurt him in any way. He's completely insulated by his money. He lives a very modest lifestyle where he saved everything, spends nothing. He basically still lives the exact same he did when he was fucking broke. And so there's really nothing that detractors could possibly do to him. And so he can do this and be like, whatever, fuck you.
Isn't this crazy, by the way? Isn't this crazy? With Asman and DSP, isn't it like the complete opposites?
Okay.
Asman makes so much money.
Okay, that's the end of that. No. Because after the interview, he wasn't bulletproof. Now they didn't have to his money, of course not. But he got a lot of criticism because he did not go at Phil as he should have. So no, he did get hurt a little bit in this one, not as much. So I'll disagree on that one. I mean, interesting takes in there, but there was some bad takes that they have. So, oh boy, here we go with the daily crap. Buckle up.
Known as DSP's Black Friday Marathon. So, here's the thing. When you look at today on paper, and you look at the videos that
I know I shouldn't point this out, but look how hungover he is. Look. It's like he just got back from a party that he was doing all nighter. Like he was doing a party all night up until 6 a.m.
I'm going to put out today, you might be like, Phil didn't do that much. What the heck? But in reality, I was here from 11 a.m. all the way to 9:40
They are,
p.m.
Ramen. They are
I'm actually
definitely
just starting
are.
to record this video at 9:41, okay? And we did quite a lot. In fact, this was one of my most attended marathons all year. We got absolutely great attendance, great engagement, great support, as you know, because I have increased attention on me now, thanks to Asmongold. And
Yes, you got the rep from Asmongold, so you're pretty much happy about that.
And let's talk about how
Me last night.
Okay, so today there were basically 3 things I wanted to do: hang out and have fun, play some games, and do some shopping. We absolutely accomplished all 3 of those things by far. Okay. Now, we started off today with a chill hangout session, and I told everyone we can do this as long as you want. Let's talk. Let's just chill. Let's enjoy each other's company. And
You mean when you went on to talk about the detractors again, anything else, and was literally gone for 3 hours and spending money, but barely any gameplay. So you want to call that chill? Great job.
what I've noticed is that since I have gotten this new attention from the Asmongold interview, people want to talk and hang out with me a lot. They just really enjoy it. I think what it is they do that a lot with Asmongold as well. So they just like hanging out with people. And we ended up going from what probably would have been like normally an hour intro to over 2 hours.
Because you kept talking about detractors. I remember I began going over this and it was driving him nuts. That's the reason why it took so long, because of that. There's just something about when DSP talks that sets off so many red flags, because exactly, there's so many things about it. I'm not popular, dude.
It was just talking about Thanksgiving, talking about anything. Like, we just had a great time hanging out and enjoying each other's company. So we did that. And then after that, it was like, what do we do next? Because we've been hanging out all this time. By the way, today I drank Johnny Walker Black as much as I wanted during the course of the day. As you can see.
Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, that is Soul's favorite drink, right, Soul?
No.
Yes. Yes. That is. Like, don't lie. Don't lie. We see you doing it on stream before. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. We seen it. We seen it. We seen it. Why does DSP retcon everything? I don't know. Drank quite a bit of it. He did, Zombie Fan. That's a decent amount. I don't remember.
Why does he? Because he wants to get you with that pignosis. He's already said plenty of times before, do not believe anything anyone says unless you hear it from me. This is coming from the same guy that has lied about champions for 7 years. So again, it's that pignosis.
Oh, hey, Dave, I just saw you pop in there. How you doing there? DSP hasn't accomplished a single thing. I think he's showmanning. He is. And no, that's not 40. That's Johnny Walker Black Label. That's not an E40. He never tried, but bought a huge box. True. That's the cult leader talking. Exactly.
Probably did about 6 shots over the course of the day slowly. Since I was streaming since 11 and I finished here at 9, it's not like I ever got drunk or anything, but I got a nice buzz a couple times, which was nice. So nice to be able to drink whatever I want and not have it based on contributions. That's amazing to not have a goal, to not say, oh, I have to hit this amount to drink. That's really cool. Okay.
Okay, this is a little bit harder than I thought.
What you mean?
Oh, I'm playing Stalker 2, and in my earliest playthrough, I found the fire tornado, and I didn't realize there was a thing over here for it.
And I got you.
And now I'm trying. There's a special thing you get for it, so I'm trying to get it.
Oh, special part thing to get? Okay, I got you. I got what you meant.
Yeah, you get a special anomaly.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm trying to find it so I can get it, which gives you like high fire damage of resistance.
Okay. Definitely, I gotta
You don't need fire resistance. Just burn like everything else.
You would think, right? Like that would be the better thing to do. Just burn.
No, but you need the fire resistance because you know how sometimes Soul has that dodgy eye thing with his fire.
So after
no stream today.
I said, what do you want to do?
Found out my
And
internet
people said, "Well, let's
provider's
play
having
games. What do you
spotty
want?"
services in certain places, so I'm just gonna not do it today.
Sorry about that. They still acting up with your
That
internet
happens.
provider?
This time it's not just me, it's like in their network.
Oh, the whole network's all acting up. I got
Like,
you.
couldn't even get into the website to get the information.
What? Not even the information?
Yeah, they're having a lot. Yeah, they're having issues right now.
Yeah,
It
right.
all goes back to ice.
Dude, I've actually lost internet twice while just being here.
That is true.
I told
That
you, it
is
goes
true.
back to ice.
Well, that's why you gotta work on getting a bigger ship. I keep telling you, Ice, we've been telling you to get a bigger ship. The Dark Descent, she's getting old. You need a better one.
No, I like this old ship. I stole it from the last person I killed.
Yeah, right.
But Monday I'll resume back to normal.
Perfect. Yeah, right. Recovering
Yeah.
alcohol. Okay, Phil. But the fact is, you were recovering when. Well, true. Good point out. Good call out, Dave. Good call out. I'm an addict, even though I've been clean for years. I always been an addict. Same goes for alcohols. It's part of you, as always be that mindset. That is true. Sargon taught me to raise another man's dinosaur. So we need to donate. That's true.
Wanted to play Arc Raiders. All right, fine. So I bought Arc
There's
Raiders.
no shame
and we
in
played Arc
struggling
Raiders for about
because if
90
it happens once, it can happen again. That is true.
gameplay
The
of
thing
Arc
is, you just
Raiders
got to
almost
pick yourself
reminds
back
me of
up and
Star
keep
Wars
pressing
Battlefront.
forward.
It actually looks and kind of plays like that. Even the world design reminded me of Star Wars, but it's a lot different gameplay loop. In a nutshell, you go to this area. There's drones that are flying in the air trying to kill you. You either avoid them or you kill them.
Mm-hmm.
You heal, and then you grab loot. You might or might not encounter other humans. You could decide if you want to fight them or work with them. You get to an extraction point. An elevator starts to come up. It takes like 2-3 minutes, which usually alerts either other humans or drones. And then you escape. Done. If you survive, you earn the loot. It carries over to your next round. You can craft stuff. You level up. You complete missions. If you fail, well, you fail. You get nothing. There's some cases where you can keep like one item if you die.
Thanks for trying to sum it all up, even though we could watch other people play that. Real great job. Mepper's take last night was pretty. Mepper had a bad take last night? I didn't usually Metper's pretty good with the stick, but he had a bad one. Holy crap.
I don't recall.
Apparently, during the home run, he had a bad take last night. I didn't know. This is why Phil only leaves once a week. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't come out to start for it at all.
So I played it for about 90 minutes. It's all right. Like I would say, because people were hanging out with me and talking and explaining the game to me, I enjoyed it. Like I thought that it was not bad at all. And it was a chill stream kind of game. Like I wouldn't probably play that as a huge daytime stream. Maybe I would, as long as people, similar to Pokemon, people showed up and engaged and supported and said, we're going to help you
So
with
as
this,
long as people give you
then
money.
probably I would play it as a daytime stream. But it's not super exciting. Let me put it that way. Like nothing today.
He's not touching Arc Raiders ever again. He probably won't Ramen, but if it makes money, he more likely will. DSP has built a fantasy world. The unfortunate truth that is also the same kind, like the well, true. That's another good point, Holmes. That's another good one.
Like got me excited. It was more like, oh, I'm hanging out with the audience. That's fun. While I'm playing it, they're helping me. That was the appeal. Again, like just like Pokemon, nothing in Pokemon has blown me away, but it's been a lengthy, fun playthrough because.
If nothing has blown you away, Phil, then why are you even playing Pokemon in the first place? I mean, it's supposed to be an exciting new game. It's the new Pokemon game, and yet you're sitting here right now, nothing's blown you away, so which means it should be mid for you. But then, again, to each his own.
It's something that I can interact with my audience with and hang out and talk with, with them while I play it. So it's not bad, in my opinion. All right? Ran beautifully on the PC, by the way.
Of
then
course
people
it
said
did.
they wanted me to play Mega Bonk. Fine, let's play the viral.
By the way, what is Mega Bonk? Because that's something new to me.
That I don't know.
It's a 3D thing of like Vampire Slayer.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah.
DSP could get his real fans and then to protect them. That's the whole thing, Japan. Just like in Helldivers 2, if he just let his audience play them, he won't have to worry about the trolling aspect. But again, Phil won't do that because Phil would rather have his audience watch him play said game. How can you be Japan? That's a good one. That is a good one.
World sensation Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is fun.
Exactly, Egypt.
Basically,
He's
what
only
you
playing
do is
because
you
of
run
money.
around an open area. It's like a big square map, and endless hordes of enemies come at you, and your character auto attacks. You never have to press an attack button. All you do is walk around, dodging enemies, letting the auto attacks
Thank
kill
you much,
them.
Japan. Even
and
Soul said the
collecting
same
items.
thing.
The items will buff your weapon, allow you to auto heal, allow you to move faster, dodge faster, get more experience, and just keep doing stuff like that. There's bosses, there's little variables.
Meth Bear take was that if you get away with substance, that's all it takes for anyone. It's based off of only a one-person story and not representative of the whole world. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that's what you said there. Holy crap. That's coming from a person that participated in a 12-step meeting for 15 years. Huh. Okay. Controversial opinion, Digimon are better than Pokemon. I mean, I haven't played Pokemon in years. I haven't touched. The last Pokemon game I bought was Pokemon, the remake to Omega Ruby and Sapphire. That's the only one I bought. Those are the only ones I bought. I haven't bought a Pokemon game since then. The correct term is Pokemon. Just because he did doesn't mean that everyone can do it the same way. To a degree, it's a selfish thinking. Okay, I understand what Holmes is getting at.
And special things. It's fun. I had a good time with it. I played it for like maybe 45, 50 minutes. I did like 3
Not surprising. And more likely he played Arc Raiders additional 40 minutes and that's it.
3 or 4 runs. I almost finished a run. I was close.
I was gaming on my 65th. Hey, so looks like you got some competition there. You got some competition when it comes to your TV. I was gaming on my 65-inch Hassan 6E with my Xbox Series X, and it looks incredible. It's supporting everything 4K. By the way, it's great for gaming, watching movies, no lag. Mine's wow, for $300. That's a steal. That is a steal. So you need upgrade now.
Well, I'll just use my
Distinct thing that
imagination
I
and make it
noticed,
another 200.
Since the game
bigger.
is so
There you go.
hectic, there's so many enemies
Yes,
around
use
you. You have
orc
to constantly
magic.
be like, oh, paying
Exactly.
attention and everything to the game. I couldn't really interact with the audience. And what I noticed is
Ice, I'm glad you're here because I did say this before, but how many times have you played Helldivers you could interact with the audience?
Do it all the time.
Same day in Helldivers 2 and any other game. And yet in Phil's case,
Yeah, I do it in any game.
yeah, and in Phil's case, he can't do that for some whatever dumb reason. It just amazes
That's
me.
Phil for you.
It just amazes me.
as I was playing Mega Bonk, the attendance actually for the first time during the marathon dipped. We lost almost 100 viewers playing Mega Bonk. And I was like, Arc Raiders, I gained viewers. Mega Bonk, I lost viewers.
Because in the middle of that, you took a quick break and came back, and that's why you dipped. And the reason why you gained viewers for Arc is people want to see how bad you was going to suck in, which no surprise, because I did get a chance to watch it because I was asleep at the time because I had to go to work at that time, so I didn't watch that part. And again, you can troll in Arc Raiders, but you had set for only single players, so that's another reason why.
Just saying, makes you think, what works and what doesn't, right?
I found
I'm
my
not saying there's
spirits
no
take to
crowd
be
for
highly
Mega Bonk.
judgmental, which
I'm
is
saying
counterintuitive
it
to
seems like
the
the
other.
general
Well,
crowd
okay, I
wants
can
to
understand
interact
that.
with me more, so Mega Bonk didn't work as well.
And he stiffed his face too. Don't forget that. That's also true, Dapper.
So
He does
then,
that all the time.
After that, I had dinner. I had Thanksgiving leftovers. I recorded the video. I don't know if anyone really cares. I'll probably upload it and just see if anyone wants to see it or not. I'm not sure if you guys want to see it or not, but I'll probably upload it to DSP.
Wait, hold on. Wrong. He lost viewers because he ate food pieces. Well, see, there you go. I'm glad you correct that, Marsh Chamber. So that's why he lost viewers. There we go. I can interact. I forgot. That's right. You could do the same too, Dapper. I do apologize. I can interact with my audience when doing VR professionally. No laser res for. Get on. Well, true. Get on his level, Phil. Get on his level.
DSP reacts as like a feasting with the king style video.
Dude, I'd be playing,
Okay? And then
playing Dark Tide in the middle of the shit, and I'll still be sitting there talking to chat.
Exactly. I see you do that plenty of times.
we did shopping
Yeah, dying in Dark Tides, but yeah, I'll let you have that one.
for the rest of the marathon. The shopping took so long.
You could have done the shopping off stream. Nobody cared about it except for you, Philip.
I'm not kidding you.
Trust me, bad boy. All of us hate Halloween Eats, including me.
Almost 4 hours. So what did I get today? I got a new controller. We looked at polling rates. We looked at response time. We looked at pricing. We compared, and we bought one. We got a new Lego build. We looked at all these different things that they have, pop culture
Which
references,
nobody cares
pieces
about.
in the build, pricing. We bought one. Okay? Monitors. We bought not one, but 2 monitors.
Last thing. How many monitors we, as in chat, ISO, how many monitors we bought here today? How many? I'm talking about us. Because I didn't buy no
I didn't
monitors.
buy any.
Yeah, I didn't buy any. How about you, So? Did you buy any monitors today?
Not that I'm aware of.
How about you, chat? Any other monitors today? No? So what's Phil talking about? We bought monitors. Because what's with this Wii crap? Because I didn't buy anything.
Bought mine.
Yeah, we.
Sacre blue.
Because I haven't bought a single thing today. Okay, Phil.
One is a very, very high-end gaming monitor that I'm going to be
Exactly,
using right
Hot
here.
Rowdy. Same
And
thing,
one
Dunce.
is a mid-range, curved, ultra-wide monitor that I'll be using here to monitor chat.
See, look at that, Phil. My chat says the same thing. No, nothing. So stop saying we when you bought it.
Stream
Hey, Dunce.
stats and all of that all at once.
He does. He
So-
talk about his toys, Ramen.
Basically, my setup's going to be completely different. Then we ordered a desk, and that took a while because there's a ton of desks out there, and I had my tape measure, and I was sitting here measuring what fits, what doesn't. Is it this too wide, too long? Okay, then
Wait. Philip. You know, on Amazon, they have a little thing on there where if you look at a certain item and you want to find out the width and all stuff to see it's going to fit your room, you press on it, use your phone to circle it. To show it in the phone, exactly the area you want to put your object at, whether it's a table, desk, whatever, you can do it that way. You didn't need to pull out the doggone tape measure for that. You didn't need to do all that. Dang, are you guys still alive? Yes, we're alive, Sonic, but we're going to be soon wrapping up because doing a daily wrap, and I want to check this one video on on RTU. If it's somebody that already, does a commentary over, we'll skip it, and that'll be it. But this is the last thing of Phil I want to cover on.
Then we had to get a chair, and everyone's like, get the Herman Miller. And
Why
I'm
am I
like,
not surprised?
Dude, the cheapest Herman Miller is like $600-700, and it doesn't even look good. I've sat in those
Exactly,
chairs
bad
before
boy.
when
They
I
had
used to
the
have the office job.
exactly.
They're
Which I
not
can't even say right
comfortable.
now because I'm
They're
already
literally
getting
not
annoyed with him.
chairs. Okay, get this Herman Miller. It's on sale. It's $1,400.
Wait, what? Hold on, hitting the wrong thing.
$100, and it doesn't even look like. Dude, the cheapest Herman Miller is like $600-700, and it doesn't even look good. I've sat in those chairs before when I used to have an office job. They're not comfortable. They're literally not comfortable chairs. Okay, get this Herman Miller. It's on sale. It's $1,400.
Phil, you could have easily got a different no-name brand chair for a lot less. It could be a lot more comfortable, but you don't want to spend your money on expensive slop. You spent it on that. I'm not going to take a crap. I'm going to take a crap on this one. I shouldn't do it. But anyways, it's like you're going to a Michelin star restaurant and you're expecting to have a feast when they're going to serve you a very expensive plates of food. You pay for what you get. In your case, you're paying for something really expensive. Again, you could have gotten a chair for a lot less than that. Can he read tape measure? Not really, bad boy. Funny how you prefer to be in a wheelchair.
I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to spend that much on a chair. If I spend $1,400, $2,000 on a chair, I'm going to wear it out in 5 years, throw it out like every other chair I've ever owned. And, what's the point? To be honest, this chair I'm sitting in
5 years.
Yep, 5 years.
Dude, like what? People can use chairs for 10 years plus. Like, what are you? Good job, Phil.
His logic is matter of fact,
so damn flawed.
I know. As a matter of fact, I won't say the person's name, but one of my family members has I forget the name of their chair, which is a office style chair, and his chair has been comfortable. He had a chair for nearly a decade. Hasn't made a single complaint about his chair, and does a great job taking care of it. So, what do you talk about, Phil? What do you mean 5 years? You have to toss it. Is DSP's logic? Zero IQ.
$300. It's been insanely comfortable. I don't have a single complaint about it comfort-wise. It just wore out. It creaks. The hinges, it's falling apart. And it actually has, it's stained over time. You know how it has, it discolored. That's what I should say. It discolored over time. I need a new chair. This chair won't even work with my new setup because the new setup is a desk that has, height adjustments. I need a new setup. Okay, so I was like, I need a new chair. So I ended up getting a chair that wasn't super cheap, but also wasn't, breaking the bank. It's kind of middle of the road. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
You should have looked at the reviews, Phil, almost for buying anything. And what you're telling me is that this color on the stuff, it sounds like the chair is fine. It's just that you're not taking proper care of it. If you took proper care of it, you won't have that kind of problem. And the reason why the color wore out is because you have what looks like to be, was it white or gray type of color? I think it's a white color. You should just got a dark color, so it would have been discolored so easily. My chair right here I have is currently a dark blue and black, and it's still good. I mean, the arms were out just a little bit, but I always get arm covers for that. But that's just about it, Phil. This chair is fine. I have no time. I'm not replace this chair anytime. What about the Respawn chair I have? Wait, well, hold on. What about the Respawn gaming chair? I have one. It's comfortable chair. By the way, I'm not sponsored by them anytime. I mean, I'm not sponsored in any way. Then again, sponsor means nothing to me. That's fair, David. That's fair. Man, Costco had this Lazy Boy desk chair on sale. It was comfortable, but only $400. It's a lot to ask. Yeah, true. It's a lot to ask for. It is true. Ramen, it is true.
Then we had to buy monitor arms so I could mount these monitors onto the new desk and have the maneuver. Then I had to get new speakers because I'm not using my TV anymore. I can't use the audio on there. I have to have speakers that are getting audio out of the monitor, so I had to buy those. Then I had to get, I keep going, right? I had to get a chair, man. We had to buy so much. I'm not even kidding you. It took 4 hours, $2,600. Now, I'm not complaining. This is an investment. This is going to massively...
Now, you say he's not complaining. Wait until after he gets all this stuff when he'll start complaining about it.
...improve my setup. I will have a new controller that I'm going to use for everything. We're going to have a cool new Lego build. I'm going to have a new chair. We're going to have new monitors, new setup. Everything's going to be fresh. Everything's going to be different. It's going to feel great. Maybe I'll start playing certain games better because I'm on a gaming monitor now. You know, you never know. It could be. Maybe I've been complaining about Call of Duty. Maybe I'll actually start kicking ass in Call of Duty now.
Did you hear that? So Ice, did you hear that?
Yeah, this dude, he... Sure, Phil. You know, pigs can dream, I guess.
So he thinks it's going to help him out in COD.
You know what else would help his COD gameplay?
What else?
Aiming.
That is very true, because he has a very unhealthy habit of pointing at the wall, pointing in the air, pointing at the floor, sometimes the ceiling, but not at the target he's supposed to be aiming at. Great job. Nowadays, with product reviews, it's wise we need to read it is wise we need to read 8 to 10 reviews to get the full review. Mix hard, great, and yeah, that's true. That's true. How does it? It does not adapt. It's not gonna help him whatsoever. I'm legit surprised even has a tape measurement in his house, but then again, his dad probably bought him one and forced Phil. Yeah, more than likely he did. Phil. True, bad boy. He needs to go to the eye doctor first. He hasn't been to the doctor since either 2015 or 2018. From that time period, I think it's 2018 was the last time he went to the doctor. Since then, he hasn't been to one. A gaming monitor won't fix exactly. It will not fix his aiming. Wait, is he falling for that meme that he's not hacking? Is he good at the gaming? That possibly is Dapper.
I don't know. Okay, but. Man, it cost a pretty penny, that's for sure. And the good news is, really
the true detractor was the chair at all.
$1,000 today. Okay.
Sonic, true. The thing is, Phil has prescription glasses. He just doesn't want to wear them.
Can't ask for anything more. If anything, I would say this: if I actually was entertaining the audience more during the 4 hours I was shopping, I probably would have done even better. But I mean, it was kind of a necessary evil. I needed the help to shop. I don't know as much about monitors or anything that I'm doing. I really needed the help, and people really helped me out today.
So I'm still stuck on the part you say you should have found a way to make that more entertaining. How would you make you shopping entertaining? I mean, how? How? And not only that, he needed help with shopping? Chat, did you guys never ever need help with shopping that you had to go online to ask people to help you shop for a monitor, a desk, a gaming channel and stuff? Did you ever have that? Because I know silly, I haven't. I mean,
I was able to do all that myself. I was a big boy.
Yeah, I'm just mind blown. I'm just mind blown. Oh my. This is mind blowing. Never change, Phil. Never change. Oh, and he calls it a necessary evil. You can't get more crazy than that. Is DSP going to laugh like a seal? He always does. He always does. He can get context then. Oh, Jesus. Imagine him trying to put context in. Imagine that. Monte, yes, it's fess up to that. My techie friend hesitated to get it to wait. My techie friend insisted I get one. Oh, for her. Okay. And Zaki, how you doing there? How you doing, Zaki? How you doing there? Or Zakis, I might be saying Zakis. How's your night going?
So thank you to everyone who was there, who engaged, who supported, who helped me with the shopping, who helped me with gaming. Everything today was great. I don't have a single complaint. Everything was excellent. Best marathon I've probably done this year, no lie. I really enjoyed it, and
you really
I'm so
enjoyed
happy
it.
that
Sure.
everyone came out and had a great time with me. Okay, now I'm off from streaming tomorrow. All right, I'm going to upload that long hangout session.
Avalanche, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing, Avalanche?
And of course, this daily wrap to this channel. I'm going to upload the Feasting with the King over on the DSP Reacts channel. So if you're interested in seeing me have Thanksgiving leftovers, go check that out over there. I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll come back Sunday. Level 1 podcast in the morning. Super Mario Galaxy 2 on that first stream continuing. Tormented Souls 2 on the late stream. And sometime during the day, my new gamepad's supposed to arrive. So I'll hook it up, charge it, and we'll see. We'll see how it works, if it's good or not. Hopefully, it's an expensive-ass gamepad. It's actually even more expensive than the Microsoft Elite 2 gamepad. So hopefully, it ends up being really good, you know?
Hold on. Shut up, Phil. Anyhow, Heisen TVs have improved Eisenhower. It's even better than TCL, RICU. The only thing the only thing to be concerned about is the build quality. Most of science TVs are built very well, though. Okay. That scared you a little. Sorry about the Avalanche. Did he get it the next day? Not all of it. Today, when I did his daily crab. This is a daily crab. When I did his first stream, he did get the controller and the speakers. He did get that. The other stuff he's supposed to be getting tomorrow and Wednesday.
This week is amazing. Monday, we have Wings of Redemption on the podcast. At some point, this stuff will start to arrive, and I'll hook it up. Sadly, the desk shows up on Wednesday. So that.
All right. Hold on, chat. Chat.
Wednesday.
Yeah. He's just going over what he already has. Let me see, because there was the video with Ames I saw, didn't saw, but saw it pop up. I want to see if this commentary of this one. I won't do it because I don't want to go over his commentary stuff, but we'll see really quick. Is it? Oh, it's the one that cries about duty. Hold up, we're gonna check this out really quick, chat. I think this is the one, but find it really quick. Hold on. All right, here we go.
Apparently Rich.
He commented over this one. I'll have to save that for a video. I was hoping to be one we didn't comment over, but that's Ames. That's another fellow detractor and stuff. Damn it, Ames. I'll have to talk to him. I'll talk to him off stream about that. It happens. It happens. That's
yeah. Even I've gone through that when streaming stuff on Phil.
Yeah. That's. I'll say that one for video, guys. I apologize. I'm still gonna get back at Rich. That is it. I am done streaming for tonight. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I'm just gonna cover the interview with Wings and DSP, and then after that, I'm gonna call it there. Anything else you guys got to say? You Ice, you Soul, anything?
No, not really.
No, streams will return tomorrow. So I'll see what I'll be streaming. We see if I'll be streaming Phil, depending if anything hilarious pops up, or it'll be just normal gameplay.
It might be more likely gameplay and stuff like that. But yeah, oh boy, this was a long one. I needed almost 7 hours, but hey, it was fun. It was fun. Definitely gonna do this more often, guys and gals. But anyways, everyone, I hope you have the rest of your Sunday beautifully well. Have a pleasant week, and always remember to stay on target. Take care.